Where? Oh, I don't know. Yep. Hey, Rainbow Phoenix here. I see a 4. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see if we can snag anybody up here tonight. 8 hours was pretty crazy last night. Let me tell you. Wow. They still had lots left in the tank, but we gotta sleep sometime. Snooze, I mean. Get this here. Hey, Adam's patch. Yes, perlite. Yep, keeps that soil separated and adds oxygen to the soil. Yeah, I'm restarting. I had a couple of clones I took in the summer. They're just not cooperating, so I'm starting from scratch. I kept one mother, and yeah, let's give it a good go. I don't have to do any grows, so I just put what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12 jars packed into the dark space, at least three ounces it needs. So let's see how long that can sit in there. It makes lots of oil. Lots of oil is going to be made here shortly. I got buckets full of trim and small bud. Let's see if we can get anybody up here. I gotta make a text. I'm running a bit behind schedule. Adam's patch, oh yeah. Hey, Moody. MJ, MJ. Hey, Code. Ah, shit. What? Uh, what's going on here? What's going on up in this link? Ain't dropping. Hey, Code. Hey, brother. Just seeing you snuck in there. What's going on up in this link? I'm gonna have to drop it for 1 second. me see here. Oh man. Well, let me go here. Oops. This link ain't sharing, so let me go over here. Go to plus something. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get this link up and it's saying YouTube's not taking it, so this isn't fun. Bullshit. Oh, I don't want that one. What was I looking for? Oh, ad, yeah. Pissed me off. Get back. Code. I just sent you that link. Will you see if it comes to your Hangouts? If you're still here. Hey, Super Dave. I see that splotch of COVID on the dinosaur. Hey. Yeah, good to see you, Super Dave. I try to jump in your stream as much as possible. Howdy, Wick. Wick on fire. He's got noise in the background for a second.
Oh my God, I'm just stuck with it. That banana, or that banana.
Oh, my back was all like messed up in it.
I'm not sure if I'll try Wick. Wick's here still. I'm not sure if Dean's getting the coffee. I'll try sending this here. Control V. Yeah, I'm trying to get a link. It's saying YouTube rejected my comment. Oh. Oh, okay. How do I see that? Oh shit! Now I gotta go to 111 encoded. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Just trying to get this link out there. How come I can't click on that? Oops. So I gotta go to man. back here for a second. Never did my email in this. Oh, there he is. Wick on fire.
Yo.
Hey, brother, can you put that link in the chat?
I can try.
Okay. Yeah, mine, it keeps saying that YouTube's not accepting it.
I'm on my phone right now, so I'll try it and see what
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
And hopefully you won't lose me, but if you do, you might have to pull me back in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Excuse me. No, I got a cough. Let me see what I missed here. Oh, hi, Christy. Good evening. Dearistan, good evening. Oh, James Blum, right on. Cool. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you for a long time. Awesome. I like that comment. Oh. We got 15 minutes in. One person a minute. One great person a minute. Okay, yeah. Slow and steady. It does 5 hours. Just crazy. Yeah.
I think it went. You see it in there?
Oops. Not yet.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what I tried to. Can you send it to I got a little echo, but to Code's email that he can get on his laptop with that. If you have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably easiest, right?
Send it to Hangouts.
No, I sent this to Hangouts, and he wanted it on his email, so he can come through his lap.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have
Well,
that one?
he needs to know he can get Hangouts on his laptop, but yeah, I can email it to him.
Cool. Appreciate that. I gotta make sure I write that down. Well, at least I have it on the phone now. Keep forgetting it with that. Oh, he got it. I think he's got it.
If not, I'll send it.
Show me Sasquatch.
When he does get in here, I'm gonna fall back and
Get warmed up.
because I actually fell asleep. I'm laying in bed,
Oh,
so I'm gonna get up and
I seen you
go.
You're off work early today.
Yeah,
I'm at every stream in the background.
and it was so nice out. I got about 20 boards down on my
Oh, right
deck.
on. I seen that you did that. I came in to squatch this thing,
Oh yeah, awesome.
and then I seen that you're off work and you get some work done on the deck. So I don't miss much, eh? It's just
I know,
everywhere.
right? Yeah, you're as bad as me about the lurking, man. It's like, and then it's like people are like, "How did you? What the?"
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
like a damn ghost, you know.
Yeah. So people look.
And I do feel like a ninja half the time.
Yeah, sneaking about and shit like that.
Just really walk softly. You know what I mean? You don't really have to sneak about. It's just people don't pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be light on your feet.
Right.
Private investigator, they didn't even know I was one.
That's
No,
right.
it's just we're supposed to be curious like that naturally, man. Just
Well, and
naturally curious.
And you know, absolutely no coincidence that we all run into each other all over the place, you know, and like many times it's like right back to back or simultaneous, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's a good flow.
absolutely. But Code,
Yeah.
how are you, bro?
Good, bro.
Good.
Yeah. I slept
Oh,
like a baby.
Yeah, I just woke up from a real good nap, so I'm gonna
And
fall
me.
back out of here and get myself kind of together.
Yeah.
Coffee in you.
Yeah,
But I will
thanks.
see ya.
All good.
Cool. Thanks for setting that up.
Yeah.
Give you this number 2 spot here, bro.
Oh, a nice one, mate.
Now I'll see you on a few, man. I love you.
I'll keep it warm
Hey.
for you.
See you in a bit.
All right.
Make sure
Later.
we'll make sure we keep the back room kind of clean, so it might slip if somebody mops, but you never know. Just
Yeah, put a
Yeah, I
claim.
can't afford no injuries. Appreciate that.
No claims.
Yeah, later.
Sweet. So what? Can they let you drop the link then? Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I kept saying it just says YouTube's not accepting that link. We're gonna
Yeah,
have to
they
put
done
it in.
that to me and I had to do a refresh and then it was all right.
You restarted your stream?
No, I just you
Oh,
know when
there
I
it goes.
Oh.
It goes. Yeah,
yeah, you
of
could
course.
press F5 and then it sort of refreshed my page and then I could drop it when
Oh.
Alex was there that time. I was like, oh, I can't go in.
Hey, backwoods, Pacific Northwest. Howdy, brother.
Yeah. Hey, all in chat. That was funny.
Hit
Right?
that
Right.
like button. We'll get some
Who
flow
got
going
you?
tonight.
Oh, yeah, Super Dave's in the building.
Yeah.
Voynich. Oh, yeah, I see Voynich. Yeah, where's Voynich?
Boy, oh yeah, I was at his stream. Oh, he shared and I could not
Yeah, and it
find
got
it.
took down. I went in there and I was only in there about 2 minutes and then it said violation and the stream ended.
It's not you, Rainbow.
I'm eating right now, but I'll be with you in a minute.
Call for zero. Cool.
Yeah. in fact,
My
Howdy,
cool.
brother.
just got here.
Hey, call for
Making
zero.
call for zero. Right on. We're getting some flow.
Hi,
going.
everybody. How you doing?
Pretty good. Nice to meet you
Great.
face to face, my friend.
Yeah.
New face.
Right on. Right on. That's why I like keeping this consistent.
Yes.
Give everybody the
Yeah.
confidence. Like, and then maybe one day we'll take a break. You know what I mean? If I don't feel good, but
Hmm.
it's nice. We got to be that change. We got to create that community again, no matter what.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
everybody can take this from here and take it into their own community and be that spark, right?
Mm.
So when people see you and you're not cringing and you're just smiling, that
Yeah.
changes a lot, right?
Yeah.
Like Call for Zero says, how he says, I walked into the gym, and I'm picturing this because I do it at the stores and stuff, and people just are like, oh man, they know you're defying, and they want to join you, but they just won't do it, right?
Mm. And if you're
Well-
happy doing it and look happy, they want a piece of that in the end.
I know.
Yeah, I went into the gym and went to it's like a Stairmaster, not a Stairmaster, but kind of like a form of a Stairmaster. And I'm banging away on it, went about 10 minutes, out of breath. And about a 22-year-old newbie trainer, female, comes up to me. And I'm wiping it down. You know, I have the spray and I'm cleaning it up. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. She goes, well, you gotta pull the mask up over your nose. I said, because I just wear it on my neck so that
Yeah,
I
I
can
put it
get
on
in
my
there.
chin to make it look good. Yeah.
So I put it up to my chin, and she goes, no, it has to cover your nose. I said, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I just left. And then I went back like about 1 a.m. You know, I was okay.
Wow.
Yeah, pick
Yeah.
another time. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this is nice. Getting people
Yeah.
just being able to talk.
And not getting
normal
irate.
It's
Yeah.
great. I like this. This is cool. This is great. Especially another grower. You know, it's cool. It's awesome. Because I was going to say, if we're not connected to nature and friendship, all the other qualities are great to have, but we can't flow without that, right? You
Yeah,
need to be connected to your
primordial.
your moral. Your
We know that because if we was here on our own, it wouldn't be very much fun. So
right.
definitely got
Like all those, even the sheeple, they don't realize, but when they say sold out, they're souls out.
yeah,
You know
their
what I mean?
soul.
You gotta
Yeah,
grab
that's
that
what it means.
soul back. I'm doing a lot of deep thinking today. I don't know if it's because the 8-hour stream last night, but it's like like my brain never stopped thinking. I just went to sleep and I woke up thinking about what we were talking about, and I was like,
Yeah, and some words, old words as well. Yeah, words and stuff. Same.
I'm thinking all these new words coming to me. The soul's out, sold out. It's just like wow. It just
Yeah, they
starts-
just presenting themselves. You don't have to sort of look now, you know,
it
like
doesn't
you're
matter
just seeing
from-
it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm medicated lightly or not medicated at all, heavily. It's just
Yeah.
right there. It's like sold out. Oh shit, sold
Yeah.
out. It's like holy smokes. It's just
Well, I
like
thought
little.
of that when I see solar system, and I'm thinking, no, it's a soul law system.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's it.
That's what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Play on
I like
words. Right, I've got to
Well,
grab a coffee. Right, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
I got my one edible down.
Did
I'm
you?
doing okay. Yeah, I did I make a kind of a dessert with almonds, raisins, cinnamon,
Mhm.
and this one I put hemp oil and the usual, the Blue Dream,
Mhm.
and it's okay. You know, it's more relaxing than euphoric, but it's okay.
Do you grind the weed up, the flour up?
Well,
or-
yeah, I buy it. Actually, I bought some in a ready to roll, and I
Mhm.
just kind of crunched it up from there and dusted it in. And I put
Oh, that's
a little bit of CBD oil and then hemp oil
Mhm.
and sugar
Cool.
and baked it, and then like cut it in strips and then cut those across so they're like little, like almost like diamonds,
Mhm.
and then cook those up. It came out good.
Wow,
I
that's
made 2 quart containers full.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love my. I've been just into that Rick Simpson oil the last
Uh-huh.
couple of months. Like I used to eat a lot of edibles, and then just trying to like I haven't taken any diabetes medication, but just so I don't develop it right back, I just been taking that Rick Simpson, even though it's $25 for a syringe of it, right? And I get three doses each time. Thank you, Luca. But it's with the THC, it's very strong. Like it says on the thing, start with as much as a grain of rice, right?
Whoa.
Because in a 100 milligram cookie, it's only a tiny bit of THC, like oil in there, right? Consistency. But this stuff I put, like a gumball's worth. You get 3 times as a gumball's worth, and you can put it. It's enough to put in a gel capsule that you can get at the GNC. You can put it in there, but I don't mind the taste. I'm used to it, right? I drank a lot of weed tea growing up, and that's good. Like people can't drink it, but we used to boil stalks, leaves, everything, buds, little buds, and with lemon, make lemon tea. It's kind of gaggy, right? But you get it down, you're really quick, and it's just, oh man, some of the best feelings in the world.
That's a heavy sweet tea.
Yeah, we put lots
Yeah.
of stuff in there
Yeah.
to counter that. If you don't do it, sometimes you can get it could be nauseating. Just like any greens, right?
It's easy to burn out on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some nights sitting here, I've had people ask me, "Do I got it cold?" I'm like, I don't realize, but your body does it. It gets so limp and relaxed that even your nasal is just like you start talking to
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you do backwoods? Cool. Yeah, that stuff is good. It may be a little expensive, but when I do pretty much a year's worth of product, I have free money. You know what I mean? To do that. So, but I tell you, I'm going to try to get everybody that's possibly allowed to grow and teach them how to grow. You know what I mean? Not teach, but help them, get them going, and especially outdoors. Everybody has a chance to grow a nice amount outdoors, right? So nobody has to spend any. That's the main thing, is not spending any of your own money on it. That's the key, right? Having all your money for food or to help somebody else.
That first little cherry wine is it broke soil. It's coming up, so it looks like it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a cherry wine, a grape ape, and a Blue Dream coming up.
Are they regular seeds?
Are they? Excuse me.
Are they regular seeds? You don't know if they're going to be male or females?
You know, I honestly I don't
Yeah.
know.
I have
'Cause-
that's one thing I've been investing in, right? Is guys online that have their own seed companies, like private seed companies and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
And, yeah, this one I'm really interested in is Pink Kush mixed with it's like lemon haze crossed with Gorilla Glue.
California.
Yeah. So just some good I got 3 different types of Pink Kush. I'm searching for Tom Ford Pink Kush. That's one of the best flavors I've ever had.
Mhm.
It's so addictive, man. It's like earthy, yet it's got this pungent, sweet. Oh man, I don't know if people are connoisseurs, but when you let your body and your receptors accept that that's a connection plant, a connection herb, it hits you different. You can feel every puff, Rana Dube. You feel what the difference in the oils. Every time you take one, it's a different flavor, different taste. You taste spice, and then you'll taste fruit, and that's what gets you into it. It's not like when I don't like it when some people it's all the same. It's like no, please don't tell me that. You know what I mean?
No.
Because I can tell as soon as I take one, I'm like I can tell you if it's a high CBD, what's going to do to me, what it's for, right? So if they tell me that this is for anxiety, and I go, and it builds anxiety, you mean it's not to help me, it's for to pick it up. You know what I mean? But some of them say they know what it's for, but I've analyzed enough to. I have a couple bucket list types, but this one, tropical cookies, is going to be really good.
Mm-hmm.
But these are all F1s. These are. I could take the cuttings from these ones for a long time. They're all female, right? They're all female genetics. And some stuff, when it pays $400 for 8 seeds or 40 or 10 seeds and stuff like that online. But there's some funky place. If there's some types, I got Bubba Pre 98. Yeah, some stuff. It's all older genetics under just close to 1990.
Uh-huh.
Just stuff that's before they started making it into gelato. Did you notice that? They took that earthy OG Kush when I first started smoking it 20 years ago. It was earthy. It was like, ooh, gaggy. You know what I mean? But it had the snap to it that right now everything has got like a gelato added to it. Some kind of gelato genetics. So it's fruity. It's like a connoisseurish, like fruity. You know what I mean? So you can go from like a blackberry strain to a strawberry cough, and then someone that does the same thing, but the flavor is what is getting people nowadays, right?
You know, we could get some great seed deals if you go to eBay and you type in hemp, bird seed, cannabis. You have to put hemp and bird seed in there, and then you'll get a couple of sites that say like resiny bird seed with euphoric blah blah blah. It's all kind of BS, but then it in the description it'll say what it is, like cherry this or and you can get typically 20 seeds, $20.
Oh, cool, Don. Don's
I've made an offer before. Like I said, hey, I'm a little down on cash. How about 15? Yeah, cool, free shipping.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because I do donate. That's how I get mine. Because I don't know what my seeds. The ones I do have, I wanted to keep, but my ones I had outside, we don't have no hemp farms around us. But I like every handful of buds that had a seed in it. I got one seed on that. You know what I mean? So it's nothing really seeded it. It's just that I don't know the parents. People need to know the parents online, right? They want to know who the dad of that. Who's the father of that plant, right? And you can't tell them. They just want to know. They just call it the messed up genetic then, right? Even though I've had some of my best, just pull them out of outdoor stuff, put it in the ground, and I grew some of my best stuff ever, right?
Very good.
You just never know what kind of pheno you're going to get, right? You know that. But yeah, it's nice. Last year I put in I think 25 seeds, and I got 3 females out of 25 seeds. That's why I went right to just female genetics, right? search. That was birdseed, hemp, something.
Hmm.
Right on. Yeah, you gotta like it when the seeds pop.
Yeah, my son's sleeping, so I didn't want to like turn on the lights.
This one.
Cool. Right on. Right on. Right on. Yeah, I haven't smoked that strawberry coffee yet, but that's one of my bucket lists. It's right at my buddy's got a shop. So his shop, he's got every kind that I just don't like spending any money on it. Not unless I get I build up and then I feel like I'm going to go get some of this and some of that. But I have trouble getting past the pink kush. Any pink kush I see, I just buy it. No matter what weed's there. It could be Snoop Dogg, anything like this. It don't matter. Pink kush. You got to get that indica, the strong indica. Hits you right between the eyes. Yeah. So
This is my first time hopping on with you guys, and I don't know if you've checked YouTube Call for Zero, but I have paranormal videos there. I'm an investigator.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have 26 videos that I've done, and maybe the same, regarding not so much politics, but all the BS going on right now, all that crap. But the initial 26 videos are all like hands-on, actual, honest investigation.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Yeah.
Go
Put your
Summer.
link in the chat.
Yeah. I'll throw it in there a little later. It's YouTube.
Yeah, make
Call
sure
for
I've got
Zero.
you
I
on.
mean, you can't miss
Sure,
it.
I have.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get it. I think I might have subbed you yesterday.
Sure, I have. But
Yep. Yeah, that's why that's another reason why I like doing this, because I knew I always wanted to jump on a panel, but if you don't feel welcome and that there's no pressure and that you just, I just make everybody feel like once you get it done, everybody's equal in my books, man. And I hope everybody can feel that. And that's just how I am. I treat the neighbor as thyself, man. Doesn't matter. I would treat people like how I want to be treated. And that is the best I can possibly treat myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was exchanging texts with an online buddy here. I won't name his name, but he has kind of a small channel. And I said, hey, how about if I come on and I'll talk a little bit about like paranormal investigation, all that stuff. And I was surprised his response is, why did you think I want that on my channel? I'm like,
oh, you can talk about that anytime on here. You can get a thing set up. You can get a 20-minute thing set up anytime you want and bring it up here, and we'll
I was just shocked
minutes,
because
whatever you like.
There's few places you can go and even like talk about anything.
Yeah,
Right.
closed-mindedness.
Yeah, that's why I say.
Yeah, we're open.
Right. This is This is just open thought, right? I don't like any friction, just open thought. And,
And then it's a universal study for everybody. In a way, isn't it?
Yep.
We can't know, like someone said yesterday, we can't know everything. So when others show you things or present things, that's how it sort of works. That's how you can get more learning and more knowing from others.
Right. Just like paranormal is another factor thing that adds to your spiritual ability to connect with other like open-minded thoughts and feelings.
Different names for the same thing. It's like the unknown, the other side almost. So that's what we're about, and we might say it with different words.
Yeah,
it's
an interesting hobby. You can go into it any way you want, but when I go into it, pretty much like I'm talking to you, I have no agitation, no nothing, no
like an observer.
Hate, no nothing.
That's it.
And I usually just go
energy.
to the location, and I'll start off by saying, hey, well, this is who I am. I'm here. I want to talk to you. That's all I want to do. I'm not going to like bother anybody. I just want to talk. And you'd be
That's your
surprised.
intention. Yes.
You'd be surprised what you get.
Yeah. That's
The,
intention in your energy, and that energy will be picked up and read in a certain way because that's how intentions work. I can pick up on people's intentions.
Yeah. I had to talk an entity out of this place. It was
Oh.
bugging. I don't know. They said it was an older guy in a black
Oh,
trench
Steve's
coat
here.
kind of thing.
Oh,
And
thanks, Steve.
but he was always shutting doors. It was like he's just walking around the house, like shutting doors and stuff. But it stopped after I, once you tell them that you're not scared of them, right, and that there's energy.
Yeah, they
here
could be having
inside
fun,
them,
a game.
Yeah.
Be a game to them.
but it
Almost.
stopped.
Yeah.
I've never heard
Yeah.
a door. I never heard a noise downstairs. All that
Were you
stuff.
were you getting knocks and things
Um,
moving or what?
Yeah, yep, yeah.
Knocks.
But it wasn't negative. It was just.
Right.
I remember when we first got here, it was like, why is that door? You hear the door closing. It's like, well, it shouldn't be. It was wide open. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Just
wow.
things like that. And I just put two and two together because I've said many times, I don't care if you're around me. You don't scare me. I know you can't hurt me. And all of a sudden you can't sense them as much, around you, that feeling. That's why I didn't mind. As soon as you said that, I'm like, I've experienced everything. Like I can't say I've actually been abducted a couple of times, but it's almost like I know I have. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Mm.
I'm not scared to say it because it's just so real. I know the difference between dreams and some.
Have you had vivid dreams at all?
Oh yeah. I know I've been grabbed before and held a few times, right? When you're trying to talk and wake up and you know that something's holding you there. So that's all part of the come breaking up through. You realize that they've grabbed you back in your youth. That darkness kind of gets you, and you're just on the grasp of getting out of it. And then that's what you gotta pull out of it. It's like conditioning, all that stuff. Let everything go and restart your thinking, right? And that's when you still have to accept your past because it's your knowledge, right? You can't block your past. So they say you can't be fond of living in the past. Well, yeah, you have to be. That's your knowledge. As soon as you block out your knowledge, you're spinning again, right? It's like a what you call it, spinning circle in the chat, right? Right?
Circle.
As you said that, it's
Oh, no, I thought that was weird. That's pretty circle. I was like, wow.
That's bizarre.
Oh, no.
I was like,
What
say,
synchronicity?
buffer circle, right? I was trying to say buffer, I just couldn't get it out of my mouth. But and then, yeah, your past has to be right there. You can't live in it, but your past is all your knowledge to not do something in the future or to learn to do something in the future. So it has to be there. It's your only book that you really need to carry, right? But you can put that little whatever they call it, you can put a firewall up, keep that book right there, but kick that little wall down, pull the book out, and go, oh yeah, okay, moving on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, especially recently, I've come to the conclusion that everybody has got to build their own reality. Because if you don't, all the media and the politicians and your friends with whatever they're
build
being
one
fed,
for you. Yeah.
they're going to try to put that frequency on you, and then you're going to be manifesting it and feeding it. So you got to
Right.
do. You
Like
got to
in,
do what you're going to do. It's important right now.
Right, like in that
Yes,
Queen's Right
exactly
song.
that. Yeah.
They feed
Especially
you
right
somebody
now.
else's fantasy and you accept
Mm.
it. And then the other songs, they tell you that they're better than you and you accept it and you bow down to it. And then you're programmed as a lower than these other people automatically, right? Meanwhile, they just sung a song a little bit better than you can, right? Or ran a race a little bit faster than you or played a guitar just a tiny bit better. You know what I mean? But we accept that we're lower than these new kings and queens of the new age, right? That's what they're told they are, right?
Yeah, it's
The new kings and queens.
what's going on is like the AI, the TV, media, radio. The AI is trying to force the agenda and make everybody form to their reality. You cannot do it. You must not do it.
Mhm. Right.
Mm. Yeah. When you
And
got
it
the
does
eyes
start,
to
I
see,
tell
then
you, just getting out in nature for one weekend doing something can I had a little bit of thing.
Oh, thought Steve was there.
Is it back now? I just had a little bit of a buffer.
Oh, you're all right.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paula.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a thing down here. Are you
You
ready
got
to
your,
do a little
crown on.
presentation?
Yep.
Tiara.
I'm trying to share screen as well because I want you guys to get a visual of this.
Mm-hmm. Here
Okay.
comes
So last night I was talking to a friend, and a revelation came through for me that they're always talking about that Schumann resonance and how it's usually only like 100, spiking at 100 or so. But it's never been as high as lately, which has been 800 or more. And then I had the thought that, well, okay, so 800 or more, that's got to be humans. And then, of course, it just came to me, Schumann resonance equals human resonance. Fun with words.
Hmm.
And then that's good enough for now. Then I was led to hunt down crowns in the snap camera. And then I recently changed my profile picture. It's too small right here, but it's the same as what I'm wearing now. But there was a Christmas frame that said Christmas is coming, and for some reason I chose that. Well, then I was sharing this to my wall. It's time to get our crowns, people. And of course, I put an angel with a halo crown and my rainbow. And then underneath, I was looking for the little stickers when you click comment, because I made stickers for myself. And we have like all these different kind of stickers. And this one said Merry Christmas. So I clicked it. Well, then after I clicked it, I noticed that it has a crown on it.
Oh,
Hmm.
Now, when have you ever gone to a Christmas party and any motherfucker was wearing a crown?
just Christ.
Just Christ. But we're all supposed to get our crowns too. And these bastards with their coronavirus and shit, they know this. They add this stuff in here, not us. And so I just wanted everybody to know that those who are awakened are going to get their crowns this year. If they don't already have them, they will have them by winter solstice, when Saturn and Jupiter align.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, did we lose somebody?
No, we got Wick. We added somebody.
No, we just lost my share
Oh, that
screen.
was the other one. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't know what happened there. I see that jump in the corner of my eye. Hi, Allie Berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the Schumann resonance, and the only issue I have with it is that they're always referring to planet, and I'm not on board with planet. And they'll say, well, the energy on the planet, blah, blah, blah. But other than that, I think it's interesting.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be a planet, doesn't have to be a plane, but that is where the word planet comes from. So logically, the word planet comes from the word plane. Well, if planet comes from the word plane, then plane must have been first.
Yeah. You know, and
Plane.
I'm beginning to wonder if it was a planet and that we've been domed and flattened, like if we've been switched out and habitated, you know, because it was always round to me, and now it's obviously flat. I mean, you can't dispute it's flat, and we got a dome.
Think of NASA. They say T minus. So I'll just take the T off of a lot of things and you'll find truth.
All right. What was I looking for here? Oh, I'm going to do this one.
T minus, right, 10. I just told you there. So it's a plan, the net, planet. So
Plane,
take
yeah.
the T off as well, and it's a plane.
And another thing I was reading today is that there's so much stuff where pilots have said that they do not take into account for curvature and all this stuff when they're flying. They fly like they're over a flat plane, right?
Mm.
It's crazy. There's so many infos that it's just like with common sense, without a scrambled brain, just fly.
Yeah, because they say radar don't pick up the whole planet, so that's why they fly them certain flight paths. Yeah, to keep them away from knowing that it's definitely going round in a circle. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but flat. It's flat.
What are those
Yeah.
things called that fly around up there?
Satellites,
No. They have wings.
Satellite.
drones.
Yeah, planes as well.
Airplane, yeah,
Planes, a
airplane.
plane on a plane.
Planes.
yeah.
Planes.
And the ballers, the pure ballers, are trying to say that the
Look at which
horizontal is not always a flat, right? It's just, I don't know how they say horizontal could be on an angle, but that's still, it did just try to say that it could be horizontal going on an angle, but you're following the curve no matter what in a plane. It's like, what?
Planes.
No,
Hey,
it's just crazy how many different little, without common sense, it'll spin you, you know what I mean? But I can see a lot of common sense here. It doesn't have to switch anybody's way of thinking. It just gives you a new way of thinking.
exploring it. Yeah, having a little explore it.
Right?
And it's so right in front of
Just
us.
like Eddie Bravo would say, just gotta look into it, man. Just look into it. I don't know if he's part of the PSYOP or he got brought into the PSYOP.
It's a good one, huh? Yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
have
Code.
a look.
Hey, Code. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Off the coast of Ireland, there's an island,
Correct.
a pretty big island, where they have an annual motorcycle race. It's all crazy. They shut the
Yeah,
whole island down.
Le Mans.
What's the name? What's the name of that island? Do you know?
Yeah, Le Mans. I think. Isle of Man. I think. Yeah.
How do you spell Le Mans?
Well, I know it was MANN.
Exactly. It was MANN, and about a month ago it lost the last N in the Mandela effect.
Yeah, that's been someone told
I
me
mean,
that, and
I followed that freaking race for 10 years.
Yeah,
Every year I've watched the videos and everything, saw the flags, and now it's gone. Now it's lost the second.
yeah. There's
Slightly.
definitely two ends because that's what confused me as a child. I went, yeah, but man, there's only got one end.
It's ridiculous.
So it sticks in your memory. You know, it was definitely two ends. Yeah.
Even with the crappy NASA pictures, the mockery, I would still think it's flat. Without, yeah, there's.
It's flat no matter what. No one can tell me otherwise. Energy teaches you it's not you're not on an outside of a ball because the energy wouldn't work.
Right. Well,
wouldn't.
just thinking about a satellite, every satellite I've ever had, I've had
It'd be
point at,
further
like,
out.
32 degrees southwest, southwest, and on an angle, and then 32 degrees or 33 degrees up on the upper, and it's
Yeah.
stationary. And they're trying to tell me that the satellite's moving, and my dish ain't following that satellite around the Earth, people. You know what I mean? And it's not staying there till another satellite takes its place. You know, like,
That makes sense. If the Earth is spinning 10,000 miles per hour, but
Does
the
anybody
clouds
understand
ain't, the clouds are going really slow. So why are the satellites going really fast then?
and how does the dish keep up with it when that satellite's zooming around the Earth?
So I mean, it's
All of a
this
sudden, I
like,
lose my signal at 12 o'clock.
I'd feel embarrassed saying all that it was true.
I
I'd be
know.
embarrassed to say it was true.
It took me a little bit.
I'm
to
less
get over
embarrassed to say what I'm saying than saying all that.
it. Right.
Flying, hurtling through space and not hitting nothing, and all of that as well. It's, going around the sun. Really, it's loads.
Yeah, you know what's silly is your passenger jets fly at about roughly 6 miles high, something like that, and you can see them. Not well if they have like a trail behind them, you can see them. The International Space Station is like 250 miles up. It's like 40 times. And people
Right.
say, "Yeah, there it is. I see it. It's flying over."
No,
Come
you'd
on,
never
man.
see that freaking thing.
Come on.
You'd never see
If it
doesn't-
was three times as high as a 747, you couldn't see it. It's like
Right.
40
you couldn't
times.
catch up with it. You couldn't catch up with it. I don't
Yeah, and that those factors.
think. Could you
And then
imagine?
it'd have a 24-hour like feed proving it. It always cuts out because the airplane has to go back down again.
Yeah, dude. Well,
seen
just
the
think
plane.
if you're in an airplane at 30,000 feet or whatever for 24 hours straight, what your body would feel like after you finally got down, right?
Have you seen the so-called plane? What they use? Because I've seen it, and they're
It's like a
showing
circle
the
wrapped
inside.
around a flat plane wrapped around the ball. To me, it looks like it.
It's
With
got
the
3
central
wings.
point, right?
In mine, it's got 3 wings, goes out like a ripple effect. And we're just in the
Right.
first wing. That's it. It's 2 more. So it's big. It's flat.
It does tick me off to know that they could be exploring different stuff without me. Pisses me off.
Yeah, I feel there's more land. That's what they've hidden. 100%.
Yeah, I know.
They're trying to get there.
That's all my-
Yeah. That's all
And
I
I wanna-
think.
Right.
Yeah. Even if we knew it's true and we couldn't, and they controlled it, I'll still be happy because I know that
Like I was saying.
I was right.
I think a bird should have a problem. If gravity was a real thing, that strong, like they say,
Yeah,
a
it would.
bird, a bird should have a problem taking off.
It would. It'd have a problem somewhere.
Mhm.
Pirate got or saying come down, it'd get faster or
Mhm.
Well, the classic argument is, the gravity holds the ocean down, but then you can drink your Slurpee through a straw. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
classic
yeah,
argument.
yeah, you can
How
just
can that
suck it
how
up.
can that liquid move up so easy?
right.
There's loads.
It's just so many things.
When you
that
spin
can-
anything, it dries it. Anything that you spin ends up being dry at the end of it.
Mhm.
Yet this is wet here, isn't it? 70% wet.
Right. It's just nice.
A lot of water.
It's nice actually to see there's other things other than what is presented, right?
Of course, it
It's
can
like-
exist on a flat plane, Steve. You need a flat plane in the toroidal field for it to work. How else is it going to work? Flat disc in there. Think about it. It's right in the center of it.
I should study into that toroidal field a little more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the key.
Two
Yeah.
energies come in up and down. They meet in the middle,
Toroidal,
sort of thing,
scalar
where they
energy
can't
and
come
stuff, yeah.
together because them two energies can't. One's positive and one's negative. So they make a neutralization, like an inertia plane, what we stand on, for me. And that's what ripples out in the center from your heart. You're doing that now. So that's what we do. So if we put our arms out, we can stretch that field right out. That's the length of the field, either the flat plane, if you like. Like we fold our arms, don't we? So like that'd be one ring. You drop your arms again, second ring, and the third ring's around your body. That's how I see it.
Cool.
And they show you Saturn with a ring of ice around it because we've got a ring of ice around us. And Saturn has got a hexagram on it, and that's what we're in. A hexagram is 2 cubes. One's red, one's blue. That's the energies. And it all fits inside a toroidal field nicely. And that works for me better than a spinning ball with loads of water flying, and all that other stuff. That fits a lot better. And that ain't even it. That's just I'm just scratching the surface of it.
Yeah, because other way we just got told that we're just a ball.
Yeah,
Going
okay,
nowhere.
and just that's it. There's no energy involved. There's nothing.
There's no
Everything's like,
thoughts.
yeah.
They build your thoughts with Star Wars.
And look out for
Right.
something
Maybe
colliding. It
one,
might hit
maybe
you.
one day
There's
we can join the
asteroids and all
Space
that
Force.
rubbish.
The Space Force.
Yeah,
You know,
Space
hang on.
Force, asteroids flying about, Nibiru, and all these other things.
Because
ET,
our weight-
all that lot coming
We're
from
just
over
their
there.
weight.
Nah.
It's our weight holds us down, I believe. It's because we weigh.
We're magnetic, like what we're standing on is
And
magnetic.
remember, they made up
So that's
that
why
float.
we're here.
The only way they can
Right,
show it.
over.
The only way they could show us floating is when the airplane's going downward fast to make somebody, you know what I mean? Or air to take our weight, blow us up in the air.
No,
Right, weight
Earth is
magnet.
vibrating. It causes nothing's at rest, Steve. So the Earth will
Strawberry
vibrate.
skies forever.
So it'll have a little tiny wobble, and it takes 25,920 years for the wobble to take effect. Every 72 years, it'll move 1 degree.
No,
So
the
it's only going to
merry-go-round
be a
of,
slight wobble we're in.
right.
That's it. We're not
The
spinning.
merry-go-round of light is above us. The light show is above us. That's the only thing that's
what's
moving.
spinning is up above. That's all
Right,
going around Polaris.
right. So we
And
watch the
we're getting-
merry-go-round. We watch the
Yeah,
merry-go-round.
watching the merry-go-round.
They took our heads off the sky. If everybody can sense that with the computers
Mm.
and what they said, they're going to do this.
Tree of Life looks like that.
In the
doesn't
writing, it
Tree of
says they're going to confuse humanity and steal their souls,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
And if you look at the slow process of taking everybody's heads off of everything and sticking them up their butt, it worked. It's worked, right? But
Yeah.
there's so many things that I tell people, like even on this ranty flat earth chat, these guys they invite them up there to tell them, show me something that could change my mind. Right?
Yeah,
Rather
not
than they come
data.
up, they say every one of them says the exact same things.
Come out
Every
of
time.
NASA data all the time, not
Right.
no critical
Can you-
thinking what you might have
right.
done.
They say dispute
Yeah.
the science. It's like what?
Yeah,
And then they'll
prove
say-
to me it's flat. I don't
and
need
they'll
to prove
still
anything.
They'll still read
It's not my
theory
goal.
says or
Yeah.
in other words, or you know what I mean? And it's still stating it's not fact, but people read it as it's fact, right? And then it's like it's pushed theory. And
Well,
it's
if you
just-
put loads of hours and days and weeks and even years into it, convincing yourself it's a globe, you're going to fight for that now. If you're in a matrix mind, because that's what you're ruled by, your mind. You know what I mean? I get it from the heart. My heart says to me that ain't right, and my heart says to me it's a toroidal field, so I'm going with that.
Yeah, I think
Tesla,
one of the
Tesla.
biggest sticking points is the NASA employees and all the people that support, the like the fake space industry.
Christmas bonuses.
I don't
No.
see people they're not going to give that up.
No,
No,
If they're,
no, of
if
course
they're
they're
starting
not.
at
No.
they're starting at 50
Mm.
grand or whatever it is,
Mm.
why, just keep like polishing your part and
when they
measuring
know
it,
they're right.
sending it out.
And they know they'll be ostracized if they ever come out of that. They're finished.
I like the
And
counter thought.
not all of them will probably even know, funnily enough.
I like the
It's
counter
like a
thought.
pyramid system of control. And if they're at the base of the pyramid, they probably don't even know some of them. That's what I feel anyway. Maybe they'll do, but
Interesting.
Yeah, I was in a chat and I was talking to some Globers, and I don't get negative, even if they get negative on me.
Hmm.
And I just
Yeah.
I just told them, I said, I
I
think
can't prove mine.
I think one of the things that you guys are going to have to do is like find some kind of legitimate work. I know it's a lot of jobs, but something's got to be done where all these people find like real work. That's the way I see it. Because they're in fantasy land.
Yeah. And when you're overworked and overpaid, right? Who's going
Yeah.
to stop that? Because
That's what I'm
and then
saying. If
scared.
there's
You know what
more,
I mean?
if their
Well,
time's
imagine
into
the
it,
propaganda
they're
they
invested.
get shown, right?
I
Your life will end as you know it if you talk, or you know what I mean, shit like that.
Yeah. I used to attend a church, and it was a small community church, and we had a guy in there who was retired from the aerospace, and he was an engineer or something. And the pastor said, hey, we have this youth ministry and we have to get some money together. And everybody's like, well, what's he talking about? And he said, we need $50,000. And this guy stood up, he goes, okay, I'm going to give you the $50,000. Let's like just go into the normal service. And yeah, the aerospace employee, he's got the bucks.
Wow.
He just like that. He said, yeah, you got it. 50,000.
Oh, Wick went poof.
Oh yeah, that was Wick. I'm gonna put that thing.
Well, you can get back in.
Boom.
There he is.
Yeah.
Did you guys see what he said in chat here? In private
Oh.
chat?
No, not yet.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't really understand the price.
Oh, right. No. Where?
Yeah. He said Phoenix looks like my avatar.
I didn't really understand that. Oh.
Oh, with the crown, yeah.
The crown.
Cool.
The flames are the crown on his skull there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm wearing a skull cap, so I think we're all kind of synced up.
Yeah.
And I've got
Isn't that
Santa's
crazy?
hat.
Yeah, and he's got-
What?
Yeah, I got
Too much.
he's got it Santa Claus. They figured that
I
out.
did
on
sound
time.
like that though, didn't I? When I came.
Burr. Screw snow.
Geometry,
Right in here. I hate snow.
Geometry works on a flat circle too, on a disc. That's how I learned it in math. I didn't do it on a ball, Steve. I learned it on a flat with radius and diameter.
Yeah.
If it's in a dodecahedron, Steve, all the sacred geometry will fit inside that perfectly. I've done it. I went through it all. It all
But-
fits.
The math works, yeah.
I was like that. Cool. It pulled me out of my seat. I went, no way.
And he's talking.
Oh yeah. Hey, I can't show my arm in this one. That's hilarious. That. I don't know if it'd be funnier with the meatball or a.
Yeah. Or like a bud. Bit of bud. Start taking your bud, yeah. Just gonna skin up.
I would say
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna put this up. What was I wearing last? Oh yeah, I have a different hat on tonight, don't I?
Hey,
If we're
Rick,
on a
you
2D plane, it would be not be a dodecahedron. Yeah, but we're not on a 2D plane. 1D is a line, 2D you stretch that at, 3D you get a cube, 4D you get a hexahedron. And that's where we're going now, all through all these shapes.
You know, I noticed some of these Mandela effect videos that are popping up don't even look like full 3D. There's something
Steve,
wrong with them. They
I
look
don't
kind
know
of
all the
waxy.
answers, mate.
They kind
I
of
know.
look like 2.5D.
The clouds are really a
Explain.
sprinkler system. They're not really clouds holding water. No, I'm just kidding. But picture that. It's the
Steve,
electric
we are a
universe.
drop of water, actually, inside a drop of water. That's what we're inside. We've got it.
I like that. Yeah.
I've just explained it. We're a drop of water inside another drop of water inside a drop of water inside a drop. You know, like a fractal. But it's actually a drop of water.
There's no way we're the biggest or the smallest. There's no way.
No, and there's no way we're the only thing.
Did it?
No.
Yeah, you're allowed to debate. I love it. Come on. More.
Yeah.
That's critical.
I
thing. I
like-
just that might be my
I
new
like
thing now. We're just a drop of water. Like God's tear. We're just one tear.
That was nice, though.
We gotta get you
I like
on a commercial, man. You'd be priceless on a commercial. We'd be selling things. Holy smokes! You'd pull them right in, especially with that soother. Be like, we got a good deal for you, folks.
Come try it.
It would be more like,
Taste
I
of it.
don't know, what kind of commercial was that back in the day?
Oh,
Makes you
shit.
go, oh.
Like an example of the commercial I'm thinking of is like, okay, so this
What
bottle
does it
of
bother
water,
you? Well, it don't. Oh, he's saying it bothers us. What he's asking. Yeah, making grainer is
Oh
doing
no,
that.
no. Just trying to focus because we always read the chat, Steve.
Yeah, we know.
I got a scatterbrain, so I like to throw a little bit of this and a little bit of that. and a little bit of
I
this.
love Steve. He's
Oh
brilliant.
yeah.
Because I want to break his pickle jar in the fridge. I want to go and kill him. Take it out, throw it against the wall, smash it. Get the fridge, push it over.
That dang pickle jar. Is it chilled? Is it water chilled?
Oh, he said that for years. He went, as far as we know, when I first heard him say it, I thought it's just a one-off.
Ball, flat. As far as we know, we're in a pickle jar. This guy's garage in his fridge.
I'm gonna get a straw.
What? Loose pickles or olives?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have
Might
to
be
ask him.
always in a pickle jar.
He's biding his time. He's biding his time to come up.
This is jar.
He's out there, you can just see the fin sticking up. Like,
Hey, there's Okie Grower 75.
where's Steve? Quick, where is he?
Okie Okie.
Hey, Trace. Trace is in the building.
Trace B. Oh, yeah. Was Trace B up
Oh,
talking when I
is
left
anything
last
you want
night?
to discuss, debate? Yeah. Oh, it's a strawberry. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, newbie. Yeah, strawberry.
that's Steve. Calm,
Where is
cool,
he?
and collected, brother. I like that. I'm getting
I'm
past
getting past the trigger before I join.
Shit.
I love
You're all
that.
good.
Vanity, all's vanity.
Okie grower.
Was-
Hey, how are
it was
you?
Trace. It was a long time ago, I think, but it was Trace last night talking to me when I left.
Yeah, she only came up
Right?
for like about a minute.
Oh, and then it was Fiona. Yeah. 8
Yeah.
hours. I was kind of trying to keep my eyes open, hitting there. I was like,
Yeah, he's
whoa.
wow, you done well. And then we went anyway. It was only you went, then we went.
You were,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you were, for a while, it was like 3 short of a football team. It was close.
Yeah, I've done 10:51 is my record.
Wow.
10
Yeah.
hours
I get
51.
even my kids like, how can you do that? It's a goal. The time it doesn't. I don't. sense
Yeah,
it
you
as
look
much.
up and I went, oh, I've done 6. I'm like that. I was like, what?
I haven't got bored yet. I don't know if this
No,
is 2 weeks
I haven't.
straight, but
Mm.
I haven't not got bored yet because it's balancing me. Oh shoot! Sorry about that. I forgot to look in the chat on my phone. I don't see it on the thing here. Didn't it show
Oh,
us?
Mark G. Hey.
Yeah, how are we doing in chat anyway? I'm chatless here.
20 great peeps. Oh shoot! Sorry.
Yeah.
Becky.
Chat's doing good.
Yep.
Yeah, I shared it. Yeah, as well.
Especially for a little bit of
If anyone's
strawberry and
got-
oaky. I don't think I missed anybody else. But yeah, I love it. The balance. So during the day, when I'm at work or whatever, I just know that I've used my brain sufficiently that when I can
I just
kind of
jokes
just
on.
turtle myself and put some blinders on and just go, okay, it's only 8 hours, just do it. You know, if you enjoy your time here, it goes just as fast as here, right? So I get it balanced that way. Because when I get to work, I always think about what could I have done when I was at home. And then I get to home and I'm like, shit, I could have had more focus at work. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
if I got till 2030 for retirement, I'm going to try to keep it balanced the best I can.
So, hey, dearest Dawn, welcome.
I worked in union, so I can't count on any stock market stuff, but it's building. It's building.
Hmm.
Not much, but my kids
Who's
will be
doing the
happy
scratch card?
if I don't last that long anyway.
Oh, Wick's warming up.
That's where I get my confidence from, right? I got that little backup and everything. Not for me, but if anything ever happened to me, so I just got no fear whatsoever. And it's not just because of that, it's just because of there's, that little comfort for them. Other than that, I'm like, I did my job the best I can. I'm going to enjoy my life,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Through my own eyes, through my own choices.
Hmm.
Am I
Yeah.
turning up for a turtle club? Steve, I have to turtle every day living with 4 females,
Truly.
I tell you. You have to. If you're a male and you live
Turtle
with
club.
females, you have to turtle. Or they gang on you. You don't stand a chance.
Hmm.
You just take it. Treat me like a doormat. Make me feed on me. I don't mind. This kid makes them stronger anyway. Right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was working in the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers for a while, for I guess about 1.5 years, 2 years, and we're making various cords, like extension cords, jacks, stuff like that. We're actually doing like the cutting and the molding and all that, and
that's
we produced intentionally like crappy plastic jacks and stuff and really super high quality, like flexible stuff, I got some really nice cords, man. You know? And it's just what the customer
mine was-
wants.
Mine was Carpenters Joiners Union that I was in. I just can't stand it. 'Cause we're in the refineries, so we depend on the refineries to shut down before we really get our work, unless you're on a maintenance crew. But you'll get like, it's just like most people out East Coast Canada,
Back to the
they have to
future.
travel.
Oh.
They travel to Alberta, right, to the camps, like once or twice a year. They work 3 months of 16-hour shifts for 2 months, and then they go home, pay their credit off, and right, it's just a bounce back and forth. You're always using your credit when you're in union, unless you work all year long, right? But that's where the wages make up for it. You know what I mean? Somebody makes 19, we make 40, right? You know how that works. But you might only get 2 months of work that year. 1 year you make 110 grand, and next year you make 30, right? You know what I mean? It's just not. It's not good for the mind. That's what makes a lot of alcoholism, and because people, you're up and down, so you're actually creating potential PTSDs every time
Yeah.
you're going to a job. You're getting to know all these people, and you're gaining momentum. You're gaining money, and all of a sudden it's cut off. Like you don't know when that job is. It's just cut off, and you don't see these people ever again. And then you're broke within no time, and then you're waiting. You're in that struggle. So it's just not. That wasn't for me. I'd rather make $15 an hour all year long, right? Just
Yeah.
knowing I was going to have steady money.
Yeah, having
So that's
having
why-
that time, having that kind of time off. Well, you're gonna spend. I mean, that's the bad part about it. I
Right.
went for a stretch of like 35 days straight with a couple of 12s, mostly 8s, and man, I mean, my bank account just like shot up. I never any time to spend anything.
Right.
Just working.
But the shitty part is having to make that last for 6 months instead of being able to actually spend it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's when it comes down to the union around here. It's dog eat dog, right? It's not what you know. It's who you know and who you blow. What did I say?
Bro. Hey, blind straight in the building.
Yeah, blind straight. I have to grab a tea really quick, my friends. I'm getting a little parched. Code, can you hold down for?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, sweet. Be sound it. Wickedy wick. How you doing, Steve? What's happening? I'm gonna drop. I've got the link as well. All right.
Yo.
How you doing, Wick? How's your day?
It was good.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough to do. I left early.
Ah, that's why you had a little snooze.
Yeah, and I come home and put about 20 boards down on the deck and got inside, and next thing I know, I was asleep.
Well, at least
Waking
you've done,
up, I guess.
done more than I wanted to. I've done a 9-hour sleep.
It's about a 2-hour nap.
Uh,
I don't usually take naps because they don't make me feel very well, but I feel pretty good.
Oh, I
right
love a
now.
nap. They're the best for me, like an hour, 2. Oh, great. Not when you work though, yeah.
I'll usually wake up more tired.
I used to. When I used to work, that was the case. But now I've been
Yeah.
at work for a while. It's great.
But I felt good today.
Cool.
Hey, Wick, did you check that Hendrix song I mentioned? It was yesterday, day before.
No, what was it? I'll check it out
Yeah,
right now.
Pally Gap, Paligap. It's instrumental, and the reason I brought it up is your tone and your vibe kind of sounds like, it kind of ties into that song. I think you'd like it. Pally Gap.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, it's a cool song. Probably 68, something like that.
I was listening to some
More
Jimi
Jimmy.
Hendrix radio on Spotify earlier.
No.
So, definitely a fan.
Yeah, he's quite a showman.
So much talent. Like, and all them guys, you know, when you go back and look at them old interviews, most all of them had some sort of stage fright or some sort of fear they had to like overcome to even be up there. That's just kind of, you don't see that when they're up there, right? Obviously, but I guess you think some people just got it so natural, but probably more of us have to work for it than we realize.
Yeah, sometimes you could kind of see that they're stiff, and you can kind of tell, but most of the time you can't.
Right. It usually takes me a little while to warm up. I noticed even like by the song, as each song in the beginning when I start a song, I'll usually start a song on a slower note because I just don't usually come in real powerful. But then I'll pick it up as it goes and build that momentum and tempo and crescendo and crash it all down into a finale. Most people don't really write songs anymore, you know what I mean? They compose music and jingles, and it's there's not any real feeling in it, and you can tell it's just cut and paste. Even like mainstream Christianity or whatever, you don't get the same song over and over, and it's the lyrics aren't deep, and there's no, not that the simple praise isn't good praise, but it's just so
Single dimensional.
yeah, hollow, almost flat.
Hey, Olin's in the building. Olin's in the building. Olin's
It's
in the
meant
building.
just to tickle the ears, you know what I mean? It's not balanced.
Hmm.
I was checking out your decals, man. It's cool. It's nice to meet you too, Zero. I've chatted with
Hey.
you in chat. A
Yeah,
few
good to see you
times.
guys.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Well, the night is my
Tracy's a
prescription,
clone. Oh.
and the road is my home.
I'm a spaceman.
Tracy.
Olin's in the building. You're not alone.
Thanks.
Hey, Crystal. Oh, what? Look at this. Oh. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Second chance.
Nice.
Northern Lights tonight.
Good evening,
in
Olin.
Michigan. Oh,
Oh, I might even have a clear sky tonight. Might get a little zoom in on that.
Ouroboros. I mean, Aurora Borealis. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Allie, Crystal, Olin.
down back on my knees. Yahushua, please save me. I'm begging, please. Please save me. You came for the sinners. Yeah, it would be me. I'm begging, please. Give your spirit to me. I don't want religion. I want to be free. I need your mercy. Please water my tree. Your waters will turn into blood with your spirit. You will flood all of the flesh upon the earth, that we may know the reason for your birth, so that we can understand what we are worth. The life that you breathe right into the dirt. Father, please show me the path that you want for me. Lead and guide me as I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me.
With a remote. Oh yeah. That's getting the flow going.
Thanks.
Got me thinking again.
Concert.
Dawn morning. Yeah, good evening. to
Hey,
you.
Dawn, morning. Morning, Dawn.
Yeah, when that gets relaxed, my head just starts drifting and thinking, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta unmute you.
Yeah, I
and
know
talk
you
a
want to
second.
melt in it. I know. Don't want to talk.
Yeah, I know. It's like, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get my train of thought back.
I know. It's
Let's
like,
relax.
I better roll one.
Cool.
We've got 20 in the building.
Yeah,
20
20
peeps in the building.
I wanted to find this one part. I seen where there's like analytics for when you're doing this.
But-
Oh no, that's on the
What?
YouTube one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. But I wanted to say, like, I was thinking about it too, and it's
Yeah.
like, where could you go and find music every day? Like live music that's decent and worth hearing.
Mm.
Right.
Mm.
It's
Nowhere.
like that stuff's gone, but it's not. If you,
Especially
Right.
music that doesn't break up the chat.
Well,
Like, people
even
are like,
Blind
"Whoa, I'm outta
Straight
here."
said that their daughter has been overhearing your stream and hearing Wick play, and now they've picked up their thing and started playing as well
Yeah,
now. So
started-
you've inspired someone without realising it.
oh, that's I mean, that's so excellent. That's,
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that's
That's-
spark, man.
Unthought of. You
Set the
know, you
world
don't
on
know
fire.
where you're reaching sometimes. Yeah.
Push. Okay, Stevie. She should have been.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Mhm.
Oh, sorry, Don. I kind of thought. There we
So
go.
I look forward to getting up here and
I think it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
I don't know, I love it. I love everyone that comes.
Some night you're busy, I'm gonna be like, oh no.
Oh.
But that's all good though.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I know that's going to happen. Yeah, I'm going to have a night without Wick because he ain't going to be here for some reason. That's when I thought I got to have a backup playlist.
Well, I
of
gotta
some
have
neat
my
tunes.
balance too, though. you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. Fully understand that.
Yeah,
I appreciate your presence.
as long as
every
it's
time.
as long as it's not feeling like a job, that's all that's good.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a break if I ever start putting pressure on myself to bring content on a daily.
Yeah.
I think about what to talk about, which is quite enough.
Mm.
But to bring that content
You
every night for, I guess if it's a job, it's different because that's your
Max.
concentration.
Oh, is Max in the building? Max in
Yeah,
the building.
authentic Max.
Max is in the building. Hey.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you rehearsed it and like it wouldn't come
It's
out
a
the way
different
it does.
energy. You're right.
Right.
Mm. It's a different energy.
Right, like you can tell those guys that do the chat and they got 655,000 people and 1,200 people in the chat. They're not talking to anybody.
No, they're all on a
talking to that-
narrative, really, and
They're
they
talking to that little dot on the screen.
Yeah, there's no sense of like
Right.
feeling, I want to feel something. I'm not feeling it, then it's not resonating, so then I can't do it anymore.
I'm gonna
That's
throw.
it.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. I'm gonna throw I'm gonna throw a hook out, a line out there.
Who can we snag?
Oh, I'm reeling it very slow this time.
Oh,
There's a squatch out there.
I'll
little
play
one.
some more here in just a minute.
Feel any tension, set that hook.
Feels like a rainbow fish you've got there. Might have to let that one back. Drop that one back in, I think.
That was a chat disruptor.
Or is it a mermaid?
I felt something, but I'm not sure. I gotta reel this in pretty quick. I don't know.
Might be
I
a
couldn't tell
mermaid.
if there's any
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch with a mermaid tail.
Yeah, it's a new one. Sasquatch. Yeah. Got a bit of venom in
Mate,
it.
tell me, dude.
Sasquatch. How you diddling? Sasquatch.
Oh, look at that. I love it. It worked.
It
It
works.
worked. It worked. He's got one eye grin.
Oh, aye.
I,
Oh,
if the earth is flat, why is my eye round?
Nice.
Why is my eye round if the earth is flat?
Why you gotta
Your
come up here and be
pupil.
like,
It looks flat.
be so
It
Steve
looks
right
flat
away?
because you got a round eye.
What's that, bro?
Oh, hang on. I did it again.
You
you
left the
did.
echo on.
There we go.
Oh, right, he's done the YouTube thing.
I do it every damn time.
It happens.
What up, wiggity wiggity?
Good problem,
How you
Don.
doing, bro?
Nice. Good. I'm doing good. And
Worst
good
never gets
tunage.
old.
How are you doing, Matt?
Excellent, brother. Excellent.
And you code.
Booyah.
I'm feeling a little
How can you
lightheaded
not
here.
think this is a job code when you're doing it freaking 12 hours every day?
I was just hanging out with his best friends.
Yeah.
There's
No,
nobody
no.
else to hang out with in this world.
Yeah.
Right
I'm
now,
kidding.
anyway.
You know, it's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, I'm aware. I get the irony, bro.
If you're in
I
the
can't
flow,
even-
you just got that energy going. So, yeah.
At least you
You
got
can't
the
even
eyes to see
conversate
that,
with
right?
everybody outside the house.
Right.
Have a good one, Olin.
The water on it is curved.
Right, Ollie.
That's a good one.
It's flat. Everywhere you are, it's flat, though. You know what I mean?
THC level. It's an optical illusion.
When you die, you flatline, don't you? You flatline, you don't curve line.
But I triggered strawberry in the chat. You see that though? You know how people get triggered when that FE
That's
thing
a
comes
little
up.
bit-
The last
Oh,
time I
yeah.
threw a ball of water, it was frozen.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
The earth is emotionless.
Right.
It's just like none of us totally know, but it's just nice having extra thought.
Well,
that's what-
I mean,
I like
just
without
like
thinking,
laughing
we'd have
about it,
nothing.
man, because yeah, I don't care.
Right.
Banter with it. Yeah.
Doesn't
Looks like
matter
the
to me.
sky revolves around us with my eyes. I don't know about you.
But you know, the best part is that with the group that we get going is that we can talk about flat earth or religion for a little bit, and then we can just move on, right?
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
more
just
interested
to know.
in
Well, exactly. In my past, I would have just moved on right away if I found out you guys were flat earthers. You know,
But you got to talk about everything.
that's
Right.
a testament to you know. And I'm not patting myself on the back to my growth though. You know, because before I would never even accept that. You know,
Mhm.
not even let it enter into my consciousness or even debate with anybody about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I already talked about it in like 2011 and quit and came back, quit, came back.
Yeah, like I just throw little bits out there, like planting seeds. You know what I mean?
I don't claim to be.
I
a
wouldn't
flat
put it in my thing. Let's come talk about this. Just one. You know what I mean? I like
Right.
when it
Blind
pops
Street
up.
says it's a strange world when you know Gilligan's Island was made in a park.
Yeah, no shit. Eh?
Hey, Parkway's on the flat earth thing, and he could be in any chat about makeup, and they'll say it's still. You mean he's stuck on it? You know what I mean?
Quiet, be still.
The one thing I need to know is why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
Right. Yes, that's crazy.
Hey, you take a piss, don't you think you should be giving it?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yesterday, when somebody was saying it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, and well, some people would disagree with that.
Yeah, especially the people online that like it. Holy shit.
Right.
I
Hey,
can't.
those aren't my thoughts. They're urines.
Not
Yeah.
one, not one
Yeah, it
drop.
was you that was saying that. That's right.
Yeah, each their own, man. Whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, not me though. Oh shit. Yeah.
How can my teacher lie? You know what it's all about, though, guys? I think it's just being able to accept anybody as they are, no matter what they believe, no matter what their thoughts are, because we are all singularities of the singular issue, you know? So,
Yeah, coffee zero drops. Oh, just noticed you weren't here then.
I got put through the
Sure.
same spin.
don't pee on an electric blanket. That's some good advice, Chrissy. Hello? Oh, I thought you guys
Hello?
hung up on me.
Hmm.
Yeah. I almost peed on an electric fence before.
Oh, my uncle did that. Oh, it wasn't pretty.
Oh man, that would suck.
It wasn't pretty. All you get in the vision in your head is of a mushroom fuck.
Hot dog on a grill, you know.
Like the end explodes.
What's that at Applebee's? Blackened steak or something like that?
One big punch right in the midsection at one time. Whack. It'd be like, ooh. Yes, you'd be bruised to the knees.
Call from the White House. It's Mr. President.
That'd be funny. Say, how you
It's going to be huge. All I know is it's going to be huge.
Yes.
We can't even grasp it, bro.
That's Trump's
like
favorite
never
line. It's going to
before.
be huge.
Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm.
Okay, now let's delve into this.
I think
I've been the whole what's going to be and what was and what everybody's thoughts are on what perpetuates our thinking that there's doom and gloom ahead.
Because people are manifesting it by talking about it all the time.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Right. For the programmed in the TV.
I want to
right?
say this as well. I think that part of the fun and joy that we get is just kind of wondering on some of these mysteries that we don't really know. Like, to me, that's just part of the fun of it. It's not.
I don't believe
take
that.
it
I think we
serious.
create our own world, you know.
Yeah, it's that imagination you had as a child, and you did have that innocence, and it could be anything, right? And so
Right.
But like
Well,
the TV
almost-
programming he talked about, when you quit watching TV and quit looking and watching all that shit, it leaves.
Almost
Yeah,
every
can
chat
you
that I
prove it
watch.
for 100%? Can you prove it? And if not, why you
And
get so
by
upset
just by
about
my
it?
own experience is all I'm
Right.
talking about.
Yes,
Right.
yes. No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
in general
you
is
know
all
what I
right.
mean.
I always
People
talk in
get
general.
so upset over
Okay.
nothing.
Right.
Exactly. Don't sweat the little things.
I see in a lot of chats though that I look from a distance. Everybody's writing Hunger Games shit's coming. Like
Yeah, everybody.
And that's what I
That's
mean.
my point.
It's easy to
So
think
the
The
negative
very thing we
first.
point out
Easy.
and don't want to
Easy.
happen manifests because we are pointing at it.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, people say, I told you that was going to happen. Yeah, because you made it happen.
Just
That's what
like
I-
I've
Because
had,
you told me
So
it
they
was
ain't told
gonna
me
happen.
nothing. Yeah.
just like when you see on
Holy
TV when
shit.
somebody's if a girlfriend
You
bugs
sowed
you.
it.
Imagine a girlfriend bugs you. I've had guys say a girlfriend bugged me so much about having a girlfriend I decided to go get one. Right? Yeah. It was put 10 years
Someone
ago.
accuses
No,
you
that
of
sounds
cheating.
like a cop out.
No, if someone accused you of cheating for 20 years, you might as well do it if you're going to get the misery.
Right. And it's just, yeah. Like it's just like it's just programming, right? They don't even realize they're programming you. Like it happens a lot, right? You know what I mean? But I guess it's a push away kind of thing, but it's still
There's a difference between complaining and explaining, and women don't know the difference.
That's horrible.
I'm glad I got headphones on. I'm just kidding.
I like in chat they went right to dill pickles. Is that because you think you're wearing a dill pickle jar, or is it?
That's called a home wrecker.
Home wrecker.
Don't wreck my pickle jar.
Yeah. Don't see in his pickles.
Cucumbers in the spring, though.
Oh shit.
Right, and you see all of the stories. There's all like you just said, Sasquatch, about there's always something, Rocket Man, and then all of a sudden that goes away, and then it's always something, and so be it. There's going to be a grand conjunction. Yeah, we know this.
It's all better than
but-
TV.
Yeah, there are issues in everything, and there always will be. But I just
Moderate.
think that living in the now is the key that we need to start
Right.
doing.
There's
And
always a
it's
doom
hard
and
to do
gloom
that
story, and
because-
there's always
It's a lot
a
easier when you're
stage
forced to live in it.
story. Both of them are playing out all the time.
Yeah. I mean, everything isn't going to be just peaches and cream either. We just got to realize that, life's going to throw shit at us and we're going to get stinky every once in a while.
Well, we're already dead if you look at the big picture, because it's going to come,
Though we walk through the valley of death, we shall fear no evil. Correct.
Right.
I agree with that.
Every day is a blessing. That's the way I look at it.
But then on another note, we can't live in an echo chamber and just echo and repeat everything everybody says and be all hunky dory and think everything's the same as everybody thinks, you know, and we're going to be all good and, you know, woo, we're going to have our little unicorns and our cotton candy and make rainbows out of this machine and love. And,
You fear,
you
you
know.
shouldn't fear. Fear can, you fearing can lead to other people fearing. That's fear mongering. That's what I don't like doing. You know,
Yeah. Right. And you're completely correct. And the algorithms of the alt-right or the alternative, I guess we can't even make a distinction between the two now with MSN and alt-right,
Yeah.
because there is no platform anymore that we can freely give our message without censorship.
It's right here.
You know?
That's right here.
Well, right here, yeah, but there's certain things that you cannot do, right?
The best it gets,
But
though,
anyway,
innit?
my
Yeah.
point is that, you know, with the well, I forgot what my point was. I talked myself out of my
I'm on my way. I'll pick you up.
That's why you're called slightly slanted.
point. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, just only slightly.
Yeah, it's like that one time when we
Torque
came
upside down,
on
dude.
when we came on Code's show and it was nothing but S's. Remember that? That was weird.
Oh, don't. In the chat. Yeah, every name.
Yeah. Every name was SMS or SSS or
Yeah.
it was weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
It
that's
was like-
terrible. Gas clutch. Yeah.
yeah.
Super sports.
Life is rainbows, fire. What is that emoji? Somebody decipher the emoji Chris you just wrote down there. The emoji
Rainbow
set.
fire, probably ice, fire and ice.
Fire nice. Ice cream and butterflies.
Ice
Flowers
cream,
and
butterflies,
summertime.
I see a fireball.
and some sunbathing.
Called one stone comment.
Right.
Hey.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
look at that! 3 in a row that don't have a wrench. Or wait, I'm looking at the chat on StreamYard. Duh. I'm thinking, where's everybody's wrench go?
Yeah, that's I thought it used to show me.
Well,
Okay,
I'm a
yeah.
$1 short on this chat here. Maybe I should look at
Yeah.
it.
That's all good.
Now, where's that quote? Someone said the other day, once we get him to believe everything's, then we've got him. What was it? Everything's Roosevelt or someone said the quote.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Then we've got them in it. Once they all believe in I can't remember it now.
You can smoke opium if you wish. As for myself, I smoke reality extra harsh. Howdy, y'all.
Yeah, brother. That's a good brother there.
Yeah. Extra harsh. Yeah. Harsh on the throat.
Anybody want some harsh hashish?
And it's
I got a nice chunk of.
Shaken, not stirred.
I got.
Yeah, that's just it's
That's a
freaking
cocktail.
just mind blowing that you can talk about that sort of thing on YouTube now.
About what?
Nothing.
Growing and all that other shit, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
I
got
just
guys
think,
dressed up like women selling makeup. So
I think all they want is. I think,
I just one of those channels almost throw up on the phone when I see that shit.
Oh, no way. I don't see
I
it.
mean, I
what was I gonna say?
you're not wrong.
Oh, they just
you
don't
know,
want you smoking it.
It's
don't
past.
want
you-
It's so far
Yeah,
past.
that's
peak.
cool.
Steve.
Huh?
All the other channels,
Yeah.
they just don't want you right up in front of them and smoking it and showing it and rolling it. They can talk
As long
about
as you
it.
ain't rolling it, it's all right in front of
Yeah.
them.
Like remember,
Oh.
they stopped everybody from doing the big bongs and all that stuff because that was really programming or I don't know. But
No, I still see people doing it online.
I still do it every day. I don't care. Woo.
yeah, but the people like monetize.
Gangsta.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I've been posting 420 smoke hits for 10 years on Facebook.
They I got a couple of buddies that they were only out driving their e-bikes and just having a puff out in the bush, and people actually get jealous and call on you and say, "Oh, they're out smoking and driving," and
Later,
so they got told not to smoke on YouTube. So they can plug your channel, they can advertise, just dip, but you just can't smoke it anymore.
Well, that's
There's no bongs, but they'll let you drink.
You got to wear a mask too.
You should hook a pipe up to it. Put a freaking a hose into your automatic. What did they used to call those things? Those Joule units that used to heat up. Remember the first before the e-cigarette things, where
Yeah.
you could put regular pot into I think they were called Joules, weren't they?
They're called.
They were actually a little pocket propane thing with that enclosed it, right?
I only knew one person that ever had one.
Yeah, they were really expensive.
You blow your nuts off and they blow up or something.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Trying to pull.
But it's
that.
like our technologies with the phones. Remember, we only had pagers for a while. I mean,
Mhm.
now look at us. We're walking around with the world in our pocket.
Oh, they got the vaporizer. Have you seen the vaporizer?
And get coffee.
You just put your chunk of butt in there, and it's like those.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
I used to
thing.
have one. I used one of those, the big ones.
Yeah, it was kind of gross.
Yeah, the weed turns white. You don't really, I don't know, it's different.
The first
Yeah, it's
toke was
pretty.
all right.
It is pretty harsh. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you're
I
right.
used to give the white weed to my son. He'd sell it as Reggie.
Yeah, the first toke was always all right, but after that, it tasted like burnt popcorn. It tasted like shit. Even if you filled it up with keef, it still did that.
It's just a pain
Dawn's
in the
Morning
ass.
says that weed is the devil's plant in India.
Is it?
That was they let cows walk around and shit in their yard. They think it's their grandma and shit. Come on now. Thank you. Come again. No soup for you. If you scratch off that dot, you win a 7-Eleven. I'm just joking.
It's funny that they're not for the cannabis that opens up your third eye, but they have the third eye symbolism on their. I don't know if that's programmed to tell them they have their third eye symbolism.
The population is programmed to sell their hair to the government. They give it to them, and the government makes wigs out of it. You know, that's where all the hair comes from, India, and the people grow it real long and give it to the government.
Oh,
It's pretty crazy.
yeah.
We got a lot of people. A lot of people.
Has anybody ever watched? I think the Ceiling Fan Man.
I've heard of him, but I never watched him.
Yeah, Voynich played a video of his tonight. It was pretty good. It was focusing on that we have no control over anything. The same thing I usually tell everybody is that we can be the change around us because we are the world. Us group that has to come back together to build this world again, right? We are the world. The world isn't us. We as a group is the world that's got to come
I'm the
together.
world, not in the world, though.
Right. A group in of the world, yes.
I just know about Bible scripture.
Yeah, this world don't belong to us. We belong to it.
He's the leader, the God of the world, of the earth.
Yeah.
Jesus said that.
But yeah, it's a really good video. I couldn't get on. There's a lot of channels that I can't even access from this.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I put. If I put channels, it just shows me. If I put Ceiling Fan Man in or whatever, it'll just go to Ceiling Fan installers.
Yeah, like yours does the same thing. I have to go into my history to get you every single time. And you're not on my subscriber list that I'm subscribed to either, and you are. I am, you know.
Yeah, it's strange.
It's shadow ban, they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Listen to this. An excerpt out of Elizabeth Hayesh's
It's muted. That's muted. Did it mute on you, Steve? No audio, Stevie.
Steve.
Steve? Slightly?
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah. Can you hear
What the
me
hell
now?
was that? So if I'm not on the screen
know.
on StreamYard, I can't talk.
Oh.
On your phone.
I was reading
Yeah.
from a different page.
Yeah.
So you can't hear me now.
We can hear you.
I can
now.
hear you now.
I can hear you.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ptahhotep leads me to one of the great white stone blocks of which the walls of the room are made. Pointing to the smooth surface, white surface of the stone, he asks, "What do you see on the white surface?" "Nothing," I reply. "And what could I draw on it?" "Everything." This nothing, therefore, contains everything in this condition, both together from a perfect unity. Within this unity, something can only become recognizable if it becomes separate and distinct from unity. Now watch as I draw with the green paint the form of a leaf. Does anybody understand that?
So once you start the row of the leaf, it still comes together no matter what?
Well, when you draw the leaf, when the leaf...
Oh, it clit out this time, Steve. It clit out. I cut out.
Yeah, we lost you again.
But the leaf,
Right
when you
there.
draw the leaf on the clear white surface, which is everything because there's nothing on it, it becomes separate from the everything because, you know, when there's nothing on it, it's everything.
Oh, it's everything on the nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you
See,
mean.
because like everything is a surface, and if it's a plane surface, there's potential for anything to be there and everything to be there.
But nothing is no thing.
Nothing is no thing, correct?
Right.
And that's everything, because it's not separated from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what we are in the world. Our mirrors.
If you think of nothing, you become nothing.
Well, no, we are separated. You know, have you ever heard the term "separated unto the gospel"?
Yeah.
That's what that means. Is that we're from the whole, the everything. We are manifest through a mirrored image of the ineffable through the matter of our vessel of vanity. It's hard to wrap your mind around, but if you start thinking like that, it's amazing what you can. Because I've been trying to articulate what I've come to understand in my head for the last week, and I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's impossible for me to understand, or for me to articulate.
The longer you look at it, though, the easier it is to understand. I think you just have to keep
Yes,
at it.
and you don't truly understand anything until you can explain it to a fifth grader.
You don't truly understand
education
it
of the
until
world
you
now.
understand you know nothing.
Hey,
Yeah, but I mean, there still is inherent knowledge or wisdom in this
There
world.
is, there's just knowing,
Yes, that's what I mean,
just knowing.
and that's
it.
understanding.
That is it.
Knowledge comes from understanding, and understanding is the diamond.
tinfoil, huh? If you or someone you know suffers from head up the ass syndrome, you may entitle to substantial benefits in this sad reality.
You're gonna find out your shit does stink.
As mentioned the other night, were Jesus's miracles a reality shift to where the items and events exist? Most of the miracles that are spoken of in the Bible are parables as to what we lack or what
Allegory.
and what we are experiencing on our path to the ineffable, to God. In my opinion, that's how I see it. Government wants no liability for their syndrome.
Drink, drunk, drink.
Bread and fishes appeared.
I just believe the miracles was his showing of perfect love that casts out all fear.
Yeah.
Like you go back through the Old Testament, that's where I had to go and just look at those books and the people in them and the ones that he did call out. Those weren't like, most of them were like the last child or the you know, 7 generations removed from. They didn't even have confidence in themselves, you know. And then there's others that just knew, but they all had their faults and their flaws that didn't matter because he was their heart. Like, he was their heart. Because it
What
is
have I missed?
personal.
Oh.
It's like that's why we're not to judge, because we can't. None of us can hold the standard, the true sinless life
How you judge is how you will be judged.
that he walked. That's right. That's why he came and walked. Because that's our, that's our bond. That's our get out of jail right there.
Society's made everything okay, but people don't even know if they're doing right or wrong.
Gift.
You know what I mean?
It's your free gift.
Yep.
You have to have discernment. That's the main key. Pray for understanding and discernment every day. Go ahead.
It's a free gift.
I may, you may not agree with me, but I don't think Jesus is in the Bible is a man at all. I think Jesus is the redeeming aspect of the light in which is created when we complete the great work or complete union with God, the ineffable. That's why I say, or I think that the creator, Lucifer of this world, is the creator of this world, and it's the result of our union with God. That's where the whole seed to seed comes in, because the Alpha and the Omega is created at the same moment in time, but it's a timeless event that it creates the abyss, or the abyss was already there, but the light in the abyss to make an observer possible creates the cosmos, and it's all the seed within the seed within the seed, the iteration after iteration. And that's, the Jesus is just the redeeming aspect of the polarized light that is our creation within the creation. That's how I see the whole picture. But it's hard to wrap your mind around. I understand that.
Well, I very much.
My picture's a lot bigger.
Very much believe that he was real and
Yeah, me too.
and flesh and walked, and miracles were all real, and
Thank
that
you.
things back then were quite similar, but also quite different. So
There
like-
very well
there's-
may have been a guy that walked the earth and did miracles and was a master of, Tibetan. What do they call it? What do they call the ascended
thing
ascended
is-
master?
Son of
The
God.
thing is, the whole Old Testament and even the Apocrypha, the missing books, have if you really get into them, you see all the prophecy points to his coming.
That his coming is the light, brother.
I understand that, but this is
The light ain't gonna save your soul. though.
this is well documented that he walked, man. Like not
Yeah.
just by
Either believe the
not
Bible or
just
you
by
don't.
the apostles.
I believe the Bible is 100% truth. That's
then
the
you
only
can-
thing I believe. That and God is real, because we are God. We each are perspectives of God's whole creation.
And when you say we're gods, again, that's to me that's taking a title, and I'm just not going to do that.
No, I don't mean it like that, though. I mean
no.
that we are just point source perspectives of God, is what I mean by it. I'm not. I'm not saying I'm God.
I do understand what you mean, but I also understand that is how confusion comes about.
Oh, where somebody could say,
I'm not even a role model.
God, right? Where somebody
Right.
could take that and run with it and say, I'm a God.
exactly.
And they told me
That's
I'm a
right.
God.
That's what Satan told Adam and Eve.
Right.
Well, Satan is in us too, though. We are Satan. Our ego is Satan. Our propensity to live in the flesh and do what we need to survive, regardless, is Satan, is the devil.
Right.
That's the enmity within us. The war of the heavens is in all of us. All of us have it.
The reptilian.
Born consciousness, yeah.
And Jesus Christ is within us
Because
too.
blind straight is because he who seeks to be first gonna be last. He had to teach Peter humility. I believe.
The keys to heaven are the silver and gold, correct?
No, through Jesus Christ, the only way you're going to get to heaven.
Well, that's the silver and gold, the union of silver and gold.
Yeah,
the heart and the mind as one, the two making the two one again.
Yeah, the conscience. Yeah. Conscience will pull you through it.
Yeah, and
will pull you through Jesus.
yeah, and yeah, Christy's got a good point there. And you know, both of us are both Wick and I are both right, because yes, everything manifests in the manifested world. That's why it's called manifestation.
I am not, yeah, and I'm not arguing the
no, nor am I.
The major point you're saying, right? I just have small discrepancies myself.
Right.
That's all.
Yes.
The Christ energy, not the entity.
Fisher of men, yes, call for
Right.
zero.
The energy will come to reset and bring back the light to the earth.
That's the Holy Spirit. That's the Ruach HaKodesh, the Comforter. That's
Satan is the light bearer, you know, sorry.
Yeah, he's Lucifer. Yes, Lucifer. Yeah, that's what the Luciferian doctrine means, is you're following the cars, stars, and bars. You're in it for the power, you're in it for the money, you're in it for the honey.
Yep.
And not for the spiritual revelation.
All out.
You're in it for the honey. Hey guys,
What was
I was
that?
going back
Who was that?
That was Max.
What's up, Max?
Risk it for the biscuit, right?
Sasquatch.
Word up, man.
Hey, man.
Word up, brother.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Rick on fire.
Good to see you,
Madman, everyone. Good to see you all.
Peace.
Cool. I'm just gonna take off for 1
The
second.
honey, yo.
Right, yeah.
In it for the
Yeah,
honey, yo.
If you look up every name on the Bible, every name, and get it to the Hebrew version of that name, and you look it up in the Bible or in etymology from the Bible or a concordance, you'll see that it's an aspect of our inner journey towards the ineffable
Right.
spirit of ourself. You know, I am that I am means that we are all part of that I am.
Yeah, I am that I am, meaning whatever there is here, that is part of you.
Yes, everything that is out there is in here.
Anything
Yes,
you can point at, you go, I am that, I am that, I am that.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
So then you know if you hurt anything, you're hurting yourself. Or you want to destroy something, you're destroying yourself. So
It's
Yep,
like, but
exactly.
pride comes before the fall,
Mind
right?
blowing,
So
man.
Correct.
You gotta keep that humility.
Correct. And you know, there's prophecy and there's the false prophets, and then there's just plain ignorance, and most are in plain ignorance because they know not what they do. They're just, you know, even me, I still
say
don't know what
plain?
you know.
that
Huh?
plain. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just saying plain.
Oh, we're back on that again. No. That's lightning in the alphabet. Blind Street
No, but
says
that's
to read
where-
Hebrew, you need to read right to left. Right. Is that why I feel like I'm going forward and reverse?
That's why I
So
write forwards
we-
and backwards. I read both ways.
So Wick, your walk, is it to find like in, you know what I mean? It's like energy, if you will. So it's hard to pin it down.
I think it's all about us trying to stop ourselves from being monsters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we
Pretty
know
much.
there's yeah.
Yeah.
We know we've got monster inside us.
Yep.
Each and every one of us know that.
Yes.
So
Well, not everybody knows that.
I've got monsters inside me.
Lady Gaga
Yeah,
has a
that's
bunch
how
of little
that's
monsters.
pretty much how I see it. Yeah, we've got light and dark, and we want to take our light into the dark and be pure light.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Like that.
Trying
sort of
to
walk.
adjust.
Yeah.
Trying to adjust ourselves.
Fight the demons or the monsters with the light, because they don't like the light.
Yeah. As long as we do, right?
Come face to face with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they go. No fear. They can't harm you. They can't touch you if you've got no fear. because two energies will not go together. Fear and love do not match, so they will never go together. So
Somebody's got their echo going.
that's what leaves you alone. Yeah, it's when I talk. Look.
It is a luxury to seek what makes you happy, but it is a moral obligation to seek what is right.
Yes, and what is it? There's a quote by. Let me remember it before I even blurt it out of my mouth. There's a quote that states, "To be happy, or to I'll look it up."
Well, we wouldn't know what was good unless we knew what was bad.
Yeah, it goes.
They're
I
all the
wouldn't
same.
even fear God either. I wouldn't say that either. It's no fear comprende. Like if you're like I'm a father and I have children myself, and the last thing I want them to do is to fear me no matter what. So
Exactly.
I'm sure my creator don't want me fearing him either.
My kids have kissed me and told me they love me every time I've ever said goodbye, even if it's for 5 minutes.
Mm. Yeah, you don't
You
know
want-
fear.
Last thing you say to your kids is, I love you no matter what, you know?
Mm. They feared me, I'd want to end my life because I don't want to be. No one fearing me.
You can't get along with your kids, you know?
Mm.
The world's a self-serving world now, though, almost. They've made it that way.
Yeah, to take you away from self.
People don't even know their neighbors next door, even if they're in an apartment.
Because they don't know their own self because we've been, it's just gone that way. It's not like, oh, the elite
they
sat
don't even
down
know
and went,
because
oh, let's
they
do this to them. It
started.
don't work like that, I don't feel. It's just all this technology and stuff. And
Yeah.
putting it on them that you've got to work. That's what's made everyone switch off and just.
We've already
put a
got the
work
mark
head
of the
on.
beast. It's called your driver's license. You know what I mean? Your driver's license is that number that you have to do anything. You can't buy or sell without a driver's license either. It's been here for a long time.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
everybody has
need
to-
like a bank card. That's what it is for us. If
Exactly.
you haven't got a bank card, you're nothing. So they've got
I
you
haven't
on
had a bank
you
account in 25 years. You know what I mean?
get- They've got you on a number of some description. Yeah.
There's a color by your name too out here.
Your
Yeah, they
number
know-
if you get locked up in prison as well. Yeah.
Yeah, just avoid that. That's the main thing. I doubt they're going to open up the prisons if something ever happens. You know, they're just going to say, you're all free, go.
Mm.
You know,
The fear of the Lord. I say the Lord is the word. So,
full armor.
it's
Well,
only,
I got it.
yeah, only thing you got to worry about is the word.
Worry doesn't change anything but make you bald, give you gray hair, heart problems, you know.
Know your own words.
Worry and fear kills your immune system.
Yeah, because it puts you in flight and fight mode, which will naturally activate in your body, which we all know. So that's what they're putting peeps in. Their minds are in that mode. Mine was there. I knew mine was there a lot.
It's like people that have a head injury, they always seem to be happy because they don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? People that, you know, their eyes, you know what I'm saying? Some people are clueless and they're happy no matter what. 'Cause they, you know, they're
Yeah.
always happy.
Well, they say ignorance is bliss, right?
That's the bliss. Yeah.
True that.
I can see both sides of that.
Yeah.
I knew a guy from Romania, and he said the crazy places there, they have people unload one truck into another truck back and forth all day long to keep them busy.
That's a true say what Blind Straight's saying. Yeah, if you haven't got a God, then, you know, you're going to be.
Like Stepdad used to say, if you hang anybody off a cliff, they're going to pray to somebody. You know what I mean? You find God real
Yeah,
quick
and everyone,
sometimes.
yeah, you know that. Yes, a good thing you said that, Sasquatch, because even if you don't believe in anything, in that moment where you think you could die, you're going to say, "Please, God."
Yeah, and that's why the Catholic always
You are.
says,
You're going to
call
think
for
of
peace, you
God,
know?
even if you're not even a believer. I bet you they do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I agree.
You have to be
and
put in that
you
situation.
know that
Sometimes
be
people
your
have to
knowing
almost
that
die.
day. Yeah, they have to
many
almost
people
have
almost
that
die
to
and
make
find
them
God?
wake up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they knew
Yeah.
there was something else in that moment. They went, shitting me. There's something else. So now they've gone down another path.
Exactly. When they come back, they're usually on a mission because wherever they went told them to be. You know, here's your other chance.
Right.
Go do something with it.
Yeah, change your words. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Right.
Change your
Change your
bloody
language.
words. What's the matter with
When you know
Yeah.
something, it doesn't matter what other people say. You know what I mean?
No, it
doesn't
doesn't.
matter.
Yes,
That's
exactly. Yeah, it was
And that's
about the
what happens my whole
word.
life, you know.
And
My
you
mom
can't
said if her,
argue.
go
You
ahead.
can't argue with the truth.
Exactly. My mom said if her dad
Yeah.
said jump, he said how high. You know what I mean?
Right. You can argue with the truth, but it's circular. You get nowhere. You
And if
talk
you tell the
yourself
truth-
into a corner every time, and you show your colors. Yeah.
If you don't lie, you don't have to remember anything.
Yes, exactly. You
Most
haven't
people
got.
just can't
Yeah.
tell the lie the same. They
You-
tell it different every
yeah.
time, you know?
Now they're worrying about the lie, so they're going to put themselves in fear. Yeah.
Those lies, like, just remember a time when they were just so easy to tell. It just come off, no thought.
Yep.
Mm.
I have no
And
reason
then-
to lie. You know what I mean? What
You
good
know,
would it
if,
do?
Right.
if we believed quicker, we'd believe in more lies quicker, so they would be even more in trouble. So it's probably good that we don't believe everything we're told because should we being lied to?
I believe nothing I hear and half of what I see, right?
Right.
Your eyes will play tricks on you. Your own eyes will.
I'm adamant or adamant. If I feel I know something, I'm not going to let go of it. So it's
I
hard to
feel
change
that.
your mind.
That's that good stubbornness, right? That's standing your ground.
Yeah.
Subliminal goodness. That goes. It
When
works
you
both
ain't put
ways.
your hand up for that, you know, it's just, you know it. So it's like, well, can't unknow it.
Right.
Some people will change what they know in order not to get in trouble or go along with society.
Yeah.
Because you know somebody that stole something from you before, and you know they did it, and you look them right in the eye, and you know you can say whatever you want, but you know inside what you did. They can never. It's
Yeah.
always going to be there, no matter what they say on the outside.
Well,
You know.
many-
That energy's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
fear of judgment of men too. Like many people have that fear of what other people think about them.
I used to call it beer pressure. People used to always try to get me to drink, and I don't like to drink beer, and they
Same.
push it on me all the time. I'm like, I don't want a beer. It's okay. They want to share that shit with you every time. You know, hey, you need a beer or a cigarette?
Have a beer. What's
Need
the matter
one,
with
thank you,
and all
thank you.
that? Yeah.
If you walk anywhere like I do, people ask you for a cigarette everywhere you go, no matter what. Every person that comes up to you says, Jay, you got a cigarette? Like, hey, you got 30 cents? No, I don't even smoke, you know. It's weird. Oh, I hear music coming.
Maestro. Where's Steve gone? Check his pickle jar.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Sorry. Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking for a quote. That quote I was talking about.
Ah.
I'll find it.
That's all right. Wick might be playing that.
Mm, 25, 25.
2020.
Hindsight is always 2020.
My life started in 2020. Where's Mensa?
Movies I like to get good and funny.
He likes the pilot.
You're always flying high.
Yeah. Know that.
Bomb get here, the bomb get here. He's drunk, I like to hum.
loads of.
I like to think of little cherubs dancing around.
Little pirouette, put her arm. Can you imagine someone just walking along like a mountain, just looking around? The sun's going down. Cool air.
Bosom of your mother.
There's like a hot spring. Go in a hot spring.
Music gives soul
A cool
to
breeze
the
on the summer.
universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and life to the everything.
Love that. Oh, you like the roller coaster background? Oh, you've been here before then. Who's that? Moo. Oh, how'd you say your name? Mudeeb. Jugas.
I see him over in Radical Ralph.
How'd you say that name then?
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry for that.
How'd you say that name in Grey there, Matt Man?
Oh, great.
Oh, you're from the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, from my manor.
Oh, Maudie,
MJ.
Regals. I just call him
Yeah,
MJ. Yeah, Maudie, Regals. That's
Where's the
why I call
roller
that
coaster? I thought, oh, you've been here before then.
I think it's pretty close. Yeah, I was Maudie. I hang out with him in
MJ.
Radical Rouse Chat.
Oh, right. Radical Ralph.
I had to roll away from the tubing. With all the great people still here. Right on. Right on. Oh, there's Vegan. Howdy, brother. I couldn't stay in chat too long today. I knew I had to come and say hello. Oh, Camelina Road.
Where are you seeing all this?
Hello, Camelina Road. Up the chat.
Oh, right.
I went up there pretty high.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Camelina Road.
Right on.
Oh, yeah,
like,
dawn
right.
morning.
You should the chat, one of the squares.
I'm glad people enjoy this. I enjoy it just as much as anybody.
Yeah, good roller coaster. Yeah, where's Heidi? There's
Yeah, no
organic
organic.
intelligence.
Yeah, it was just a really.
the deer. He manifests into the perfect flesh. Born of a virgin, paint me impressed. He walks sinless, we have been blessed. Cause he died for us and all the rest. He is salvation, he is the door. When you get to know him, you will hit the floor, begging him for mercy and forgiveness of sin. He'll say you're forgiven now, watch me win. Watch me win. Watch me win. Watch me win. So many sleeping, he's about to wake up. He has so many hiding who are sipping of his cup. There is a holy army he has prepared for war. There is a remnant waiting for his signal, be sure. I cannot express enough how urgent this may be. Only he can let you see the forest and the tree. Seek his kingdom and his face with everything you got. Trust me, you do not want to end up like the wife of Lot. The wife of Lot. The wife of Lot. The wife of Lot. Salt.
I was whistling at the end.
Hashtag number one.
I seen Allie. That could be like always think. Loved ones never leave us. So people that think things are ghosts or entities, it's just a loved one that's never left us. And I think when we're in a relaxed mode, our subconscious can actually see that other realm around us, the other energy.
Yeah, you leave a bit of your light here.
Right.
Yeah.
But if we're all uptight and in a bad mood, we're never going to see these movements that are around us or things out of the corner of our eyes and stuff.
Yeah. You're not in your light energy to see it. Yeah, sure. I feel that.
Yeah.
Who's lurking?
Golly, lurkers.
About to play.
Can we toss any hooks out there? Oh, Steve just came off for a second. He's back up.
Yeah, he's looking up something. Yeah, I'm always down for some giggling as well, Ali. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like man.
I just had a big. I had one rolled of Pink Kush. Oh man, that indica got me right. You probably can tell the difference sometimes when I smoke a good one. It just gets me right. Just my head just clouds it right up for a bit, and then it's like, okay, sink in a little bit. It just.
She's all out.
I didn't. Hey, hi, Authentic Max's family. Nice to meet you.
He's got his mute on.
Cool.
My mom.
Ah.
Hey, brother.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't like that. Whatchamacallit. I would prefer to grow all my own cannabis from now on.
Mm.
They even put the hardeners in there. Like, you can take
MCG in the building.
Ulick McGee. You can take outdoor and give it that
Hey,
hardener.
brother.
And double it, just harden your buds, but it's all chemical. That's just not good.
Mm. No hitting the hay here, pal. Yeah, we're seeing you asleep.
Yeah. What a handle. I like that.
Oh, Ulick.
Thanks for swinging by, Ulick. Ulick McGee. Yeah. I love it.
Hmm.
So what time is
White
it?
Widow. Ooh. It's 3:43 here.
3:43. Yeah, oh, it's already 2 hours and 38 minutes in.
236. Haha, I sleep with a smile on ones is essential.
Yeah, I sleep with a smile too. I get
What's up? You look.
Hey.
I get
It's funny, isn't it? You lay there with a smile.
What are you dreaming about? And I'm like, I'm not telling you. She's like, I know, I can see you. I can hear you moaning and smiling. I'm like, no.
Hey, Sunmail in the building. Sunmail's in the
flying.
building. Hey, Sunmail.
My wife just got a kick out of that. And I said, what did the gingerbread men say to the gingerbread woman? She's like, what? She goes, I'm going to crumb. I'm going to crumb.
You're going to crumble.
She's like, I did not expect you to say that.
I had a dream I was being dunked.
Yeah. This giant grabbed me, dunked me in his cup of milk, and ate me.
I had a dream I was a pair of curtains. And then, she said, pull yourself together.
Oh, shit. Sun Mao. Sun. Oh, yeah, Mao. In case anybody didn't know, Mao means ghost. So that means the sun ghost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I found that out.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah.
She's working and listening. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Sun Mao was up last Saturday night. Finally got a day off of work. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
she works hard. She deserves a couple of days off, right?
Yeah, she's got a bit of wisdom. Who we lost?
Have a good one.
We lost Max.
Max, thanks for coming up to the chat, brother.
Oh, is he
Always-
dropping with you?
Bye, Max.
Always
See you,
makes a
Max,
difference.
brother. Good energy.
Yeah, he's really picking up some steam, it seems. I like it.
Mm.
Really seems to be nice, true smiles and everybody having
Yeah.
up here.
Nice to seeing him.
And do you know how many? It's nice how
Even
many
his
people.
name.
Oh, his phone died. Oh shit! It
Ah.
does quick sometimes. As soon as you blink, the phone battery,
Yeah.
just like whoa.
Even on my laptop, I look up, I think, God, it's half gone already. So I've charged it now, actually. Is it on 100?
Hmm.
Yeah, see how quick this goes.
Always got a good wake up with a good roach. Roach do be in the morning to crazy. It just has that extra spin with all the oils in the cannabis.
Mm. I like that. Sometimes I've rolled one and think, don't want it now. So I've gone to sleep and woke up and it's there. You're like,
Yeah, yeah.
wake and
nice.
bake.
Just that extra little kick.
Like Okie Grower said, he
Actually,
likes
wake
having
and bake
like
and roach to
a
be.
little hour
I've
nap
had some
here and
people.
there.
They're like, "What do you mean?"
More wake and bakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it glitching slightly? Amazing.
I did a little bit. Did you see it?
Yeah, yeah. Me or you? Must have been you then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, great to be here.
Oh, I let this medicine kick in a little bit.
Oh, you have a good roach left. Oh, that's why you said that.
I've had people say, "What do you do that for?"
9:45.
I said, "I save nice roaches and I smoke them later."
Hmm.
Said, if you smoke the same kind all day, yeah, I smoke zigzag ultra thin myself. You can barely taste the paper in those ones, but you save nice sized ones, and they build up with oil. And what was it, Michael Snett? I think he does the. If you save them, so if you see anybody write Generation Roach Joint, so you make one roach doobie, and then you take that one nice roach and you put it in a pile, and that's first generation. So you got to make 10 or 12 of those first generation to make one second generation. So you got to go through the whole process, the pyramid process, to make that next generation of doobie.
I'm on like
and that's got the graduated
third or
oils
fourth.
and
I think I'm on third
terpenes
right
from
now.
the.
Matt.
Yeah, cool. I love knowing a little bit about everything. You think that's neat, right? I think that's
Yeah.
why I decided I could do a talk show, right?
I really like Michael Snett. He's always on fire in the chat, man.
Yes, I know. I haven't seen him
Yes.
tonight, but I
that
just remember it. I've seen him writing so many times. He's down to earth, grounded. I mean, grounded. I have to say grounded.
Yes. Need that, man. You know what I mean? We all need that.
When we watch my plants, they smoke some Thai.
And there's a lot. Pretty much everybody here is good at it. It's good to stay 2 feet on the ground, man.
I smoke way too much to smoke blunts. I smoked about 2 grams in my doobies, though.
Can you guys hear me?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I found that quote.
Okay.
There is a path of joy and there is a path of pleasure. Both attract the soul. Who follows the first comes to good. Who follows pleasure reaches not the end. The two paths lie in front of man. Pondering on them, the wise choose the path of joy. The fool takes the path of pleasure. Abiding in the midst of ignorance, thinking themselves wise and learned. Fools go aimlessly hither and thither, like blind led by the blind. What lies beyond life shines not to those who are childish or careless or deluded by wealth. This is the
Oh, I hear him all of a sudden. Yeah?
It went silent on you again, Steve.
How about now?
Slightly.
That's it.
It's good now.
Did you hear the end of it where it says there is no this is the only world, there is no other, they say?
Mm-mm.
You didn't hear? Where did you?
Probably about halfway. Only
Okay.
not long. You went for about 20 seconds.
Okay. Thinking themselves wise and learned, fools go aimlessly hither and thither, like blind led by the blind. What lies beyond life shines not to those who are childish or careless or deluded by wealth. This is the only world, there is no other, they say, and thus go from death to death. Not many hear of him, and those not many reach him. Wonderful is he who can teach about him, and wise is he who can be taught. Wonderful is he who knows him when taught. He cannot be taught by one who has not reached him, and he cannot be reached by much thinking.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel that.
So you got to go through all that distancing to get away from the natural rhythm and frequency to get yourself back to the regular, right? That's how far you can drift away from
Well,
the.
you know, Enoch left man for hundreds of years. He just went off on his own. Then he'd come back, and they was all asking him for all the wisdom and everything, you know, because he go off and live by himself and just be content and just be at one with what he's experiencing, right?
Yeah, there is a path of joy and there is a path of pleasure. Both attract the soul. He who follows the first comes to good. He who follows pleasure reaches not the end. The path that lies in front of both paths lie in front of man. Pondering on them, the wise choose the path of joy. The fool takes the path of pleasure, and that's the path of the earthly man, right? Pleasure,
Yeah, the
because that's what
carnal
we
man,
always
yeah.
seek, is to be pleased.
Correct. And not just please, but please now. No
Mhm.
no waiting either.
But it's sort of in there. The pleasure is always going to come from someone else, or something else. But joy comes from self.
Yeah,
From
Yes.
within.
joy comes from within.
Right.
True joy does, yes.
Yeah,
pleasure-
And that's
your own
the
joy, innit?
blissfulness.
Right. That pleasure
Revel
can
in
be
your own
taken
joy.
away.
Yeah, they're trying to
That
pleasure
waste
you and
pleasure
offer
can be
you the
taken away
pleasures,
anytime.
and then you're taking the pleasures and then working for the pleasures and yeah.
Yeah, getting the newest iPhone, getting the newest technology, getting the newest this or the
They
newest
taught
that.
you that, like
Yeah.
bit of pleasure, comfort, it's lovely. That's what we've been programmed to believe, almost.
Yeah, I mean, and maybe that's why there's always a run on toilet paper when there's an idea of a lockdown. Because we always got to wipe the shit show shenanigans away.
Yeah.
Hi.
Don't you guys find that just a dichotomy in itself? I mean, it's like, what the hell? Wouldn't you be more worried about what goes in the first hole and not that comes out the second?
Right. Worry about feeding that second hole.
It's always backwards,
Still
isn't it?
If you don't feed the first hole, you ain't gonna need no toilet paper.
Right.
Yeah, I was worried about clothes, man. They can always hop in the shower or something if all else fails, right?
Or you can have a
Get-
rag.
Get food
Wipe
and
it.
just get food and anything like that. I kind of got it.
People have no imagination,
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife
It's
works at
pretty
Walmart. She
simple
couldn't believe.
workaround.
She couldn't believe
somewhere
the
there,
people
man,
that just
You know what I mean? They had toilet roll for about 10,000 years ago. They had it though, didn't they? No. First thing they invented was toilet roll.
And it's like all of a sudden all the hand sanitizers and everything are repackaged and relabeled under another name,
Yeah,
so
and it's like
5 times as
ooh,
much, and
COVID friendly. Ooh,
it's like,
That's
come
exciting.
on, man.
yeah. And now it's organic because they haven't put all the crap in it. So now it's called organic all of a sudden. You're like, wow, I'm eating organic. You know, you're just eating real Mother Earth without being any
Check
crap
this out.
thrown on it.
There's seven basic stages to the mystical marriage or the alchemical wedding or the divine union or ascension. The first one is the quest. The second one
Yeah.
is the awakening
Hold
of love.
Do it slowly.
The third is the attainment of knowledge.
He don't know how to slow down.
No, because that's the quest ion. So you're asking a lot of questions at the beginning. So I was just
Very
going to
good.
clarify the first one. Yeah.
Yep.
And the second one,
And he doesn't know how to slow down. You're fucking right, man. When I'm driving my car, I
Oh, yeah,
hate people that
definitely,
drive
oh,
like
yeah.
me.
Hey, I can get down with it. I just call it how it is.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
I can keep
Hey.
up. I just
Jenny. Good
I
evening,
don't
Jenny.
have to
What's up, Jenny?
say as much.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. No, not really.
Right.
It gets like throws a thought up like that.
There's 2 minds, one
knocks
of
it
a
over
kind.
to, and it lands in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I caught
gonna
that.
learn that.
but the awakening of love is the second one.
Yeah. Now you're in your heart.
And I love you.
I love you too, Wick. Not in a gay butt sense, but
Don't
I
have to
love
say
you.
that.
The awakening of love, and then the attainment of knowledge, and that comes from the quest ion, right?
Yeah. Obtaining what you need out of all that. You won't need the whole lot of it.
Action.
Right.
ION.
Yeah, no, that, yeah. Put it into
The acts, the miracles. Yes.
Very good. Yep. The fourth one is detachment. What does that mean to everybody?
that's from this world and
Letting
like
go of the
meditation.
material.
From the Matrix programming.
The material and letting go. And if you can meditate, you've detached from everything.
From your beliefs and everything. Yes.
And even you know, as a human almost.
Yes.
Like that. Back to the energy form or whatever you want to call it.
Come, what? Naked and innocent, right? Whatever. Naked
He's in
and
the building.
unashamed. Like, just bare.
Hey.
Blank slate. The blank page. The empty cup.
Yeah. He's
The
in the
playbook.
building.
Hey.
You're back to beginning the alphabet, just a letter. Hey.
Hey.
He's in the building.
Hey.
He's in the building. He's in the building. Hey.
6 is annihilation.
Annihilation. Yeah, you know what that is? That's when you let go of everything you think you know, and then you know nothing.
That's you.
So you can-
take yourself down off that. Oh,
So
take
you
that
can
ego
reinvent your
down.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, reinvent your thoughts.
You
Reprocess
kick the seed
yourself.
of the serpent to the curb, and you just realize that you are just one with the all, right?
We took this out of that snake.
Yeah, it took his tongue.
The
Right,
crushing of the
right.
skull, right? That's what it
Exactly.
is. It's the crushing of the
rattle.
skull.
The soul of the snake.
You're right. And then the 7th, of course, is the divine consummation.
That's what I'm waiting on.
The wedding supper.
I'm
Did you
knocking
just
on
say
that
the
door.
Last Supper?
I said the wedding supper.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought you said the Last Supper. But it's interesting that you said the Last Supper, because the Last Supper represents the very same thing we just said in a context of
In the hand.
the zodiac in our brain and the light.
Can't get you. Let me pull your one hand here. Ready?
Yeah, I feel that, man. I do
got him.
because of the 12.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that. And the
Bam.
12 tribes, like I can see that.
Yep. The numbers are the key, like Coach says. It says, they're in everything. Everything. That's important to us. Even if we know it or not,
Yeah,
Here's-
right. That's
Are you in live chat? Replay?
see,
Or
my dad
play
was an
Jenny or
accountant,
talk chat?
and I know numbers pretty well, but I
I'm
just
scared
don't
of
pay
it.
attention to them. And so I'm glad I know some people that do, because
Yeah, live chat.
that kind of covers
right.
something,
Right.
right, yeah. But it also brings more of the puzzle together and much
Yes.
clearer view all at the same time.
By the
So
way.
I'm
Yeah, you
good.
do understand though that that's because you're.
Oh, he's cut again.
Yeah, what you say?
He gets cut, doesn't he? 'Cause he's talking, he went, oh.
Did you like that? MJ?
I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah,
I'm on the edge of my
Like
seat
that.
here, man. Come
yeah,
on.
what is it? I came forward. I was like, wow.
They cut out Stevie.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering. The
sorry.
ignorant work for their own profit. The wise work for the welfare of the world without thought for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have bumped your thing, MJ. That was funny. You timed that out perfect, that one, Code.
It's like, and works
Yeah,
come in
I
all
know,
kinds of forms, right? It's not just
That's
like,
great.
but we're not saved by our works.
No. You get closer to being saved by your works, but the ultimate union is when you become one with the resonance with everything, right?
For me, the works come from love, because it's a labor
Yes.
of love. It's not like work at all, right? You love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Very true. That is in this life and in the spiritual life.
Right.
I would agree.
I can hear cats fighting.
Are they fighting around in there?
I don't know. It might be outside. I can hear.
Blind straight. When I roofed, I was up there only for that money, of course. If I would have been roofing because I loved work, I would have never went to jail. Call for zero. I worked too hard and too long, missing out on some priorities, but all in all, okay. That's, you know. I think we have to have a purpose, to, you know, or feel a purpose fulfilled to be fulfilled as in the physical sense, though. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yeah, and I feel like too, like, you know, he can't fill you up unless you empty yourself out. You got to hit some sort of
some kind of bottom. It might not be
man.
rock bottom.
You got to go through some,
But making the distinction of he is are you saying that it's outside, God is outside of you?
When I say he, it's all encompassing, and they can't even really.
Right. I'm not asking you the semantics of it. I just mean, I think I knew that answer before I even asked the question. So I guess I was just being a little.
Yeah, I think it's the same kind of question.
I try
last
to
night.
keep it as simple and straightforward as possible.
Yeah,
So there's
I know that
confusion,
already.
man. That's it. Like,
I agree with that.
confusion is the sower of doubt, right?
MG.
And also
Yeah,
fear of the unknown. So
Yes.
let's.
But I think everybody knows everything if they just listen to the stillness that they are. And you know, I'm far from that. But I think that's where it's at because all of the literature I've ever looked
all
at.
in the same breath.
Yeah.
I know, bro.
Exactly.
But you still. I mean, you're here, dude, and you bring a perspective that only you can bring. You know, and that's.
I think that's all of us.
Yes, that's exactly right.
And all of us, that's all of those singulars add up to the whole in the long run because everybody's going to have their day. It doesn't matter if they're the most ignorant in the world or, you know, or if, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter.
Yes.
What the fuck? Me got say blue wrench? Holy smart shit.
You're in the club.
Where goes into how?
It's a spanner. It's a spanner.
Holy Smurf
I just
tastic!
realized
I know. Got me going on the Smurfs then.
We are well
I
diverse,
noticed it on
man. Like, and we are of one accord. You know, many verses of one accord.
Who said Smurf? You called MJ?
Listen, before I had any thought of all of this fractals and magnetism and all of the, you know, if you knew when you were a kid the fridge magnet on your fridge represented the answer to everything you would ever have to ponder, if you knew how important what a magnetic field or the polarity in a magnet is, you know, or isn't, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the door that opens a well, I guess for me that's, you know, I can't speak for anybody else, but for me that's what I'm like, holy shit, I wish I would have known that when I was 5.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because everything in that magnet is everything we are. You know, it's even the like attracts like in the spiritual sense, because, you know, north and north don't attract each other, right?
The law of attraction is very real. I mean, that's why you.
Well,
see
yeah,
so
in the
many-
physical sense, it's north and south attract each other. But the only way to get to God is by being like God, and God's our true one self in the big grand scheme of things.
So
is what I'm saying.
Code was saying that we're magnetic, and that's why we're stuck here, and I agree with that, because I think once that polarity is flipped, man, we're gone.
Yeah, I would agree with that. in the sense of gravity as we're explained how it is, I don't agree with that whole concept. But yeah, it's something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's something to do with our shadow.
That's more.
It's like we're based in our
more
ego.
from a spiritual place when I say that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe gravity is our ego, like our ego, or that dark matter that isn't but is, or that which is unseen but we know exists.
Yeah, the electric almost. Yeah.
Do the vibe.
It just allows us to be here and walk around. I mean, whatever it is, we're just.
Well, yeah, but I mean that it's part of the knowledge seeking for me anyway, is to figure it out. You know, that's just how I've always been. Over analytical.
Well, if you feel the sun and the moon are part of
They
your
say the
mind,
devil's in the
that's
details,
electric.
though. Like you can get yourself caught up in a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff.
you're
and
right
waste
about
a
that.
lot of time.
True, but I mean, if it's part of, because there's I forget 3 or 4 paths to meet God. You know, the basic paths. You know, as far as deed, thought, or intellectual, and then through both
It
combined.
could be
So
the 4
Snap.
elements. Go through the 4 elements,
Yeah, it could be that way
the
too.
4 paths, and then
Hey,
you find the
Michael.
ether as the 5th path, which will be God.
Right.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Michael.
Because I just see it as all we're
Magneto,
magnetic, and electric is what's already here, so it's
That's cool,
electromagnetic.
Wagos.
So the electric is the sun and moon like that, so they control your mind and it.
Lego my ego. I just did a video that said that.
Which bureau?
Yeah, and you can build with Lego, so you can build your ego up if you want to.
Exactly.
And the L represents the word, because that's the Lord for me. The word is in the word. We put that in the world, the letter L. So that's how I look at it.
Oh,
So you can have your word and ego is your Lego, and you can build on that if you want.
oh yeah. Chrissy, I don't know if you noticed or seen, but Windsor closing down schools is Monday, so it's probably not too far away from Toronto or from Kitchener or whatever.
Another week, school's out. Woo!
Yeah, 3 daughters at home, almost all teenagers. It's just the best thing I ever asked for. I'm just kidding. That gets tough. Plus, I gotta dig up another 500 to buy one more laptop.
You don't. What did you just say?
I got the money. I tell them I don't, but I tell them I gotta dig it up.
Is that from the latest bank robbery, Dad?
Yeah, that's what they feel. Yeah.
Yeah, when if I let them see what I
Put it all
kind
in a
of
bag.
dash, right? They'll ride you like they're nonstop. And
Have you seen this
presents
man?
is-
You'll be on TV.
I'm not a Christmas present, but yeah. Though if they know daughters know you have money, it's not like can I have $5 to go get a.
It is
ice cream apple?
Michael.
They want
Man
20.
alone.
They
Michael's in
want
the
20
building.
or 30 to get outfits, and it's like, oh.
Michael's in the building. Hey. Michael's in the building.
You guys do realize that the days from now, or like 3 days ago until the 21st, every year are the year, is the time of the path of the souls, or the Hopewellian culture. The Native Americans of North America. This was their the way their jump off.
Oh, it cut out again on you, Steve. That's funny, MJ. I seen you write that up there. I didn't know if you were joking. Well, my name when I was at the bureau, my name was Magneto.
Nice.
Magneto.
The Census Bureau. In 2010, he was the tech supervisor in Denver.
Atmosphere, yeah.
I like it, the bureau.
Atomsphere and an ion. You ionize an atom. So that's ionosphere. They've told you.
Yeah, and that's why I think
You're an
English
apple
is
in
English.
my eye. You're an apple in my eye.
Hey, you're a balance right now.
You're an apple in my eye. Take a bite.
Yeah, you got your good and the bad going on there.
Hello. Halo, Sasquatch. He's back. Sasquatch.
There it is.
Sasquatch. That's how I feel. My mouth's been thingied up, so I can't speak. They say I can't see because I'm blind to the globe or whatever. Because I like the occult, like little fucking put horns on me. But then they say, yeah, but he's like goddish, so they put a halo around me.
But nobody wants you.
Yeah.
Up there, down there, over there. I'm just
Try to strangle myself today. It didn't even work.
Check this statement out. Duality thinking makes it obvious that a timeless presence, being constantly aware, is going to record everything it sees and experiences in time, because it is never not there and has infinite capacity to know. In fact, it would need time to know anything, because it doesn't know change by itself, being constant and changeless as the ineffable. Time allows the expression of the true timeless presence bit by bit, as if timeless mind itself were being stretched out in time to allow its characteristics to be known to itself. So here is a single root generating its opposite that allows the root to gain self-realization by gaining definition through the manifestation. That's deep right there.
Yeah.
That explains.
Yeah, either side of the mountain.
They cut right out on you again, Steve. It says you went to
That's why
top.
that path's narrow. What you just said there reminds me of a mountain. Then you've got to walk along the point of the mountain because that's always constant. And yet the slopey bits is where we're getting pulled to duality. That was deep what you said there. I like that.
Yeah, that opens some more doorways of thought.
Some portals.
Yeah.
It's a time travel.
Well, we are the means in
really.
which to stretch out time. Our physical nature demands us to figure it out, because there's going to be a Set. That's why Set is the opposition to Osiris in the Egyptian mythology. You know, the Set is the sunset. You know, you can think of our journey through life as the morning, noon, and night. You know, and all those words in them words equate to something in all gamuts of manifestation or realization, because without the observer, the observed isn't observable. But yet we are all three in the same.
And it ain't here until an observer observes it.
Correct. Yes.
Not in its existence until that happens.
Yes. And the medium in which the light has to propagate in is the medium that's the infinite pulse of the abyss, which is manifested from the light itself, because the light is the first condition, because it's the boom, the moment I think we put word to object or thought to word. That's where I think the word come to, you know, that we've explained this, and I think
when the lava comes out of the volcano, isn't it? It's like the eruption is like.
Yes, the boosh, and creation comes spiraling afterwards in all manifestation. That's why in the Bible, where we said this too the other day, was, you know, when all the animals came forth, man named them by their will, you know, by the word. That's what this is all about. I think for us to discuss this stuff is to figure it out, and you know. And this is what really started the awakening for me, is just discussion and debate, and you know, that's why I just readily get to the friction of it and get it over with, or wait my turn while I'm in that friction moment. Because I can't when I get friction, it's just like I just instantly got to start going for the throat, and I got to learn how to quit that.
And then you'll be like, what was I saying?
Yeah.
It's easy to lose it as quick as you gain it.
Exactly. If I'll forget my thoughts like 2 seconds after I'm distracted from another thought.
Hey, I take notes, especially on like the video you played today, Sleuth. That was a good one.
Yeah, I'm glad that some people.
I learn something every time I watch your stuff, so I like it.
I appreciate that, because you know that's why I do it, and I don't know anything. But I know I was inspired by other people that are doing what I'm trying to do for other people. And
Somebody had to teach somebody. You had to read it. You can't just
Yes.
get it out of the air like the D wave.
well, you can some things though. Don't get me
Well,
wrong.
yeah, some things are a given though, and the whole everybody has a certain knowledge. They all have. Everybody does.
You do. You help.
We
Steve.
talked about that before, where they told the answer to one part of the country and went to another one, and they all had the answer without even knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bingo.
I've studied-
Yeah, just
I've
like the
studied
100
that.
monkey thing. Yes, exactly. Yeah. But I do appreciate that, anybody that is part of my journey, I appreciate you as much as you say you appreciate me, and I even more, because
That's the way it's
without
supposed
the
to
observer,
to learn from
the
each other.
observed is not observable.
I know you don't know what's in the box till you look at it, right?
Right? Yeah. Without you, I wouldn't know who I am, so I wouldn't even be.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, other peeps tell you about yourself, so you can learn about self from others as well.
Right. Yeah.
Wick on fire, the quickening. You're right, brother. That is it. What, did he drop out of chat here, or is he still on?
No, he's there. Yeah, he's there.
Oh, I was watching chat.
He's still alive.
Putting your head through the ring.
Yeah, ring around the collar.
Yeah, I'm going through the ringer.
That's pretty sweet. That's a good one.
Ring around the posies.
I
should
just
be
put
ring around the
neon.
posers
I
now.
wrote neon in there. This was there. I was like, oh.
Just like has a phallic design.
I should put all gone in there, yeah.
You know what really woke or started ringing true with me is the Emerald Tablets and the Key to Shambhala, and the synchronicities therein that came afterwards in gematria, and and I'm not a numbers guy, and I punched in a couple my name into there, and synchronicity after synchronicity popped up as far as the numbers and everything goes. It was crazy. 333 even came up. I was like, oh no. And then 111. I'm like, hell no. It was like one right after another.
Yeah.
Wow.
Triple numbers.
Still the one.
Yeah. That's a good one.
You see ABC.
One, two.
Still having fun, and you're still the one.
Yeah.
You're still the one. Yeah, and then you look at all these songs with the lyrics, and after you have a moment of realization, and you see the lyric, it's like, oh my God, really?
That's why they call them rock and roll rebels, because they were actually telling a story to people that don't listen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Very true.
If you go back and listen to songs you haven't listened to in a long time, they have totally different meaning than they did when you were young.
They do. And I think that's why love songs get to your heart when you're hurting, Yeah.
Ballads.
It harkens to that when you buy a car, you always see that car everywhere you look.
Yep, exactly. That all the time.
You never notice it until you buy one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, when you lose your leg, you don't notice till you see somebody else hopping around like that.
I think you'll notice it. You'll get paid 15 grand from the government, though.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't you find that funny how they put a number on a limb at price wise?
Yeah. Have you ever
Shit, I'm
noticed how
down
they,
and out. I'm gonna chop off my left arm.
they don't regulate food stamps? Do you ever notice that? People abuse everybody's food stamp card, and no one ever gets in trouble because when most people buy junk food with that, and so they'll die quicker and won't have to give any retirement money or disability money.
Right.
Make sure you're not doing anything behind that camera. I'm just kidding. Bing. Oh.
That was good. That was like the other day when he pulled the handle on me.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, when you're in chat right here, you can blow up on your phone. You can blow it up real big and just stare at one person the whole time.
Yeah, and every once in a while throw in, how do you feel? How does that make you feel?
Yeah. Sometimes I like the shock factor. I just say shit to see how people respond.
Right.
Oh shit.
Well, that's like earlier when I was debating the flat Earth thing with and Strawberry Fields she started getting worked up. I'm like, whoa, I know you're a redhead now.
Maturity is when you can talk to someone without your emotions getting involved.
That is the true spiritual master. Yes, is with somebody that is emotionless.
Like you always talk about ego, and you always talk about that.
Yep.
Ego and pride get away.
And that's what gets us mad is ego and pride.
Yeah, it's the Terminator.
Take everything funny. That's what I do. I just laugh at everything.
Yeah.
I'm never serious. If you take me serious, you don't know me.
What? No.
I'm not ever out to harm nobody.
Seriously?
Some people are just
I feel the
stupid.
same way. I've always felt the same way.
You can't fix stupid, you know. When you get dropped on your head, your brain's
You
like
can't fix
yogurt. Part of it gets
No, I
smashed, it
agree
ain't coming back, you know.
100%, man. I'm sorry.
And I don't get mad at those people because they don't know they're doing it because they have an excuse. You know, most people are just idiots. And some are just, you know, can't help it. But I laugh with them, you know what I mean?
Some peeps like playing the fool. you know.
Right.
Everybody plays the fool.
Well, sometimes, you know, there's a
You said sometimes.
bliss. There's a bliss that I miss, and that bliss isn't the kiss of knowing knowledge, but that I found, but the findings that I've lost that I will never find again. I don't know. That just rolled off my tongue, dude, and it just felt right because Wick was playing. And I was going to start rapping, but he stopped.
If it feels good, do it. That's what they always say.
Right. But yeah, the Dr. Seuss of metaphysics is what I want to be known as.
Right on.
That's what I should start doing is Dr. Seussing it up. But it gets old, you know, when you talk about the house and the mouse and the blouse, you know.
I like one who stirs the pot.
Max, I don't think people would be able to handle thinking there was aliens around.
Listen, that's a list.
E.T. phone home.
Real list.
They would freak out.
Aliens to me are people that cross the border without a card.
Yeah. Entity aliens are all around us. I know that. I would put all my energy on that.
Call for Zero asks about the Mandela effect. You guys read that?
I think it's called the manifested effect. People keep talking about it.
And it changes the history books.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or what if Mandela means Mandala, or delves,
Mandala.
or delirious, or delves, delivers?
I don't know. I've seen pictures of Mandela with Hitler. Yeah.
I see it as a mandala as well, and that's what the Indians had. And that's really like a fractal within a fractal within a fractal.
Yeah, like the Merkaba, right?
Yeah. So
dream catchers don't bring in bad things, not protect
it's
you.
in the full picture.
Yeah.
Because our DNA copies itself, doesn't it? So there's two strands. There's really only one strand.
Unless the Anunnaki manipulated it, right?
So that'd be like this reality, you know, it's copied
right.
itself. So that's what we're
Corrupted.
seeing.
Check this out.
Corrupted.
You're exactly right,
Playing with
Code, because
DNA
the
corrupted.
Fibonacci spiral starts with what? 1, then 2, then 3, skips 4, and goes
So
to
it's
5.
split there, like that, yeah. And
Give me 3 doubled, right?
But you know, the 1 and the 1, why are they the only two that are you know, next to 2, and then after that there's a spread, right? And that spread is closer. The further you get away from the 1 is closer to infinity, or the phi ratio 1.618, right?
Yeah.
And the inverse happens if you go the other direction.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, T-Bird.
Right, it's going to spiral both ways. Yeah.
Yes. So that in effect is the huge freaking
That's the
the macro of the micro. But yeah, that's the beauty of it. It shows us the self-replicating blueprint of the incommensurable singularities we are, right?
Okay, Daniel Webster.
Daniel Webster. No, incommensurable means you can't place a.
No, I'm talking about the dictionary.
Hey, Fergal one.
All the words.
T-Bird.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know how to explain it otherwise. You know, incommensurable.
I know, but
is-
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh. It's a non-Cartesian point, meaning that it's not the same, but they're different perspectives, is what I'm trying to say.
That's
Like
crazy.
oxymoron.
Like a bunch of magnets, broken magnets from the one magnet. You know, that's an easy way to look at it.
They
But
attract
yeah,
each
that
other.
whole-
It depends on how you
And
turn it,
I've
right?
looked at them. Have you
Yeah.
looked at the magnets with a different? If you set it up on a say a checkerboard, so you do it in squares, but then when you do it in rectangles like the Fibonacci, oh, it changes it. So you can end up with a space there. Feel me?
Yeah, before I
So it
even
can
had
move.
it.
Otherwise, it's stuck. That is dense. It cannot move. But when you do it with the others, you can move.
Check this out. Did you read Authentic Max? What he just said in chat?
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen videos.
I
of
didn't know
people
that.
doing those,
Sounds like a
actually.
circle is Mandela painting. The circle line. Yeah, it's the circle and the square. Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
It
isn't
is really
It's the
Yeah.
Michelangelo.
because
yeah.
that's the formula for ascension is us finding definition through for the circle. You know,
That's why I said the Hindus know
Singularity.
because they know about
So
the chakra
Mandela
system. They know
stands for
how
the
the
circle.
chakras work, so they put it into the mandala. And they know about squaring the circle. Otherwise, you cannot light up your chakras unless you know that.
yeah,
Because it
squaring
goes in
the
a
circle is-
it goes
is-
in a circular system.
Oh, you know
need
what
to
it
get
is?
on the
It's that
flower
it's
line.
that folding into each other thing again.
Yeah.
The definitions.
They've just gone straight to the fractalized part of it. Like there's always a shape within a shape within a shape. So you
Yeah.
just keep building them. Like I was saying to you earlier with that toroidal field, I built up all the shapes and I've got to a dodecahedron. There's everything fits inside that, even the toroidal field, everything. So that's
Well,
why I
he-
know.
he-
He
in
done
the circle,
cracked
right?
it, man. Like, there's no
Sorry?
doubt he cracked it.
No, I'm further than the Merkaba. That's what you astral project in that one. You can get that inside a dodecahedron.
Yeah, but I mean,
Perfectly
every shape you can fit in a circle, correct? Circle is the only thing you can fit every shape into.
balanced. You can put a
Because like a
sphere around
square,
it.
you can only fit so many in, right?
Well, that's what I mean. A dodec is a perfect shape, and then you could put like a sphere around it one way, and then the other way. Do you know what I mean? You could envelop that with spheres, circles. So it looks
How many
like an
surfaces are on a
So it
dodecahedron
looks like
again? Is
an
it?
atom again. It looks like an atom. I'd put 3 around it, me personally. Because that looks like the seal of life, a cross as a circle isn't a cross. And then the other one will go around this way. So you're only really seeing 2 in your perspective. The other one's like that. And that would always make a hexahedron shape. That is the divinest thing I've got, that cross with a line for going through it. You can draw all the shapes from it. Because if you get to a hexahedron, then you will end up doing the 12. Like you can do the time, you can do that circle, but you can do it with a hexahedron.
Eventually, you hit the loop, and once you hit the loop, you've reached infinity.
Yeah, here we go.
That's what he's saying. Once you hit the loop, you found infinity. That's the eternal.
That's everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And you see how each one of us has a different way of explaining it, and we're trying to get the other person to see that perspective.
Yeah, just to see it. Yeah, that's all I'm about. I want to look at it, and I want to know what it looks like, and then see
Right.
where yeah, that's it. That's it.
That is it, dude. It's a
So I know
different
what mine
perspective of
looks
looking
like,
at the
right?
same thing.
Yeah, we are.
That's what it is, bro.
We are. We're all looking at the same thing. I don't never deny that one. No way.
Just a different perspective.
We could look at a tree outside right now, and you could draw
That's beautiful.
that one side. I'll draw the other side. It's going to look
Yeah.
Right.
I might have a bird's nest. I might have fruit on my side, and you've got no sunlight. Yours is no leaves on it. You know.
Yep.
It's the
Different
same
angles.
bloody tree.
Different angles
Yeah.
of light. Different perspectives. Yes.
Yeah, and you might decide to draw it in a different way, which I would draw it. No one.
And
draws it
somebody
the same
might
way.
say that tree is reaching out for the light rather than sitting there accepting the light.
Exactly. Well, you see that in nature. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
someone could make it look like it's blowing, and I'm thinking, what you see in that, and I might do mine rigid. So there's no correct way of even viewing something, or
You
drawing.
can't. That's what makes it personal, and that's what makes it impersonal at the same time.
Yeah, everyone's
Right.
got a personal relationship with God. It becomes
Right.
personal to you.
The grounded
Yeah.
tree, the grounded
Then
tree
you're a son,
accepting the
not just a
light,
child.
coming to the
Yeah. The seed makes no noise when it buds, but when the tree falls, it sure makes a loud noise. So in destruction is the motion is the noise. In stillness is the true spiritual growth.
Yeah, 'cause that's where it happens. Yeah, yeah, I like that.
And then Blind Straight chimes in with, "It's only obvious the governments are not fighting."
Yeah.
1776, so you're a year out.
I like that.
That's some funny shit, man.
The start of the rabbit
I'm hanging in for 8 more minutes and then I'm out of here.
The start of the rabbit
8 minutes. Why? What's happening at 4:40?
It's
Oh, no.
3:33.
I know it before.
Oh,
The stream.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, it's 34 already. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool.
Oh look, I can upload a video of a mandala painting school. Oh yeah, do that, man.
We'll watch that,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, that'd be epic. That'd be great. Yeah, and you'll feel something just by going there. What?
Code, why did you write 1776 in there?
That's when the Illuminati were formed, or America, or whatever, on the back of the dollar note.
Right.
1776.
Big difference in America and the Illuminati.
May
there.
1st as well. May 1st, Area 51. May 1st. 1776 in Germany.
You know, the only
Weishaupt.
people to make the Illuminati bad are our perceptions of what we perceive them to be.
Right.
So,
Yeah, they were good. They were outlawed in 1790s by some Roosevelt guy, and that's
Yeah.
why they become secret. There was all in the open.
mhm.
So, and they were illuminated ones. Like
Mhm.
they changed the name to the Illuminati, like a splinter group. So yeah, that's how I was seeing it. In the back of the dollar note, it all says it there in Roman numerals. The date is right there, 1776.
The date 1776 is attached to
The pyramid, bottom of the pyramid, you'll see the date
something
there.
with the pyramids. Yes.
Yeah, MCLLMX2 or something like that, and it says 1776. I did it up.
Yeah, and the Vatican is knows as well. This is why the whole you had to keep it secret thing in the past, because you were persecuted and as far
Yeah.
as the religious thing went, because
That's why those witches and all that they call them,
Yeah.
like the women. Yeah.
and that's
Ostracized.
that I think is our fear in our own ignorance. Really, I honestly believe
Yeah,
that.
because they're thinking they're messing with the unknown because it's unknown to them. So they're thinking, oh, what do they know?
Yeah.
And with the fear we're setting with them and thinking you're going to use it for bad. But you can't use everything for bad. The kind of energies we're connecting to, you can't use that for bad. It just won't work. It's a different energy.
No, yeah, it's opposite. It's
It's
the
opposite of that,
reverse
yeah.
polarity they're going to push away.
Yeah, that ain't that thrusting energy what you got.
Simple.
Push.
Yes.
That ain't a push energy.
Yes, it would resist.
Mm.
Resist that, and the devil
And
will
bring about
flee.
the other. Usher that in. I feel we usher in the age if there's going to be one.
You guys really try to make an effort to not say the word they. It really brings you to a different understanding, guys. I'm
I
serious.
didn't even know I said that.
And I'm not
did I
saying
just
that
say
it's
that
wrong,
then?
because I still do it. But I mean,
When
really,
I say they, I mean the
Yeah,
world.
but
I
I
meant
don't.
the
I
people
don't even.
world.
I'm not even
I
saying
don't
that.
mean. I don't.
I'm not
mean
asking for an excuse out of you,
Illuminati or
because I know better.
I'm just
crazy.
saying, me and Wick know each other. And when I said they, well, I'm meaning like.
I'm saying it all the time, brother.
peeps who go on to the negative side of things.
I know
They're-
that.
them
I know
ones.
that about you guys, but I'm
The
serious.
But I don't call
Right.
an elite system running this world think I ain't giving them the props. I don't go there with all that.
Exactly.
The elite are running it all and
Exactly.
they're doing all this and that to us and poisoning us and all. No, I ain't giving that.
I
power
know
to
that.
them.
I
It
know
just
better.
runs.
I'm not saying it for that reason, though.
I know you're not.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But I know it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to say.
That word triggers. There's a trigger word, the they word, because
No, it's not even a trigger anymore for me. It's different. than
No,
that.
but for me, even because I don't go there with the they shit because I don't
I
want
know
to
you.
give them power. So, but if you do, I'm glad. I don't want to even hear myself say they representing the ones who are on the negative side of things. Even.
But I mean,
rather
it
use
does
that
do
word
something
myself.
for your
When I
site,
say
your-
they,
feels like
I
I'm
mean they
against
were
something,
trying to
I'm not.
reach. They were calling out to help ease the transition into the truth. That's the way I see it. When I say they, that's the world, and according to Scripture, He wants no soul to be lost. It's His desire that all souls be saved. So,
That would be
with that
everyone's desire,
mindset, they is those that are still lost and that come in. They need an easy transition, and we need to be a one accord so there's no confusion.
But even the they of the bad is set forth in front of us for us to overcome it.
No, it's history matters.
And how else can we overcome they if they are separated from me? That's how
Yeah,
I
that's
see
what
it.
I'm saying. Yeah, you're right.
I
No
do
separation.
understand that they are us. Yes.
No, I don't mean it in that basic way either. That's what I mean about how I can't articulate what I mean.
Well, I
what I
think you're
mean?
saying this. They've hijacked the word. Like they would have been okay to use they, as in the ones who are not enlightened to become enlightened. But the word's
Not
been
even- no,
hijacked.
I don't
The
even
word's
mean it
been
like
hijacked
that.
though now to be
Yeah,
used as the elite
sort
as
of.
they. Like the controllers
Yeah.
are called they nowadays.
It's just
been
hard. It's
changed.
hard
I
to
give up.
There's certain things you can't put word to, I guess.
Someone said
That's a
thing here.
fact, man. I
It
can
said
tell
that
you that.
the
That's
Springfield
a
Police
fact.
Department
And I
went
got
over
a
to Stonewall
firm
and turned their
grasp
hand,
on
just like
words.
tickets
Like
for not
that's
wearing
The
kind of my
realist,
thing.
the realist
But
said
I
the
don't-
perfect
I
thing
didn't
right
see
there.
it,
You
you
cannot
know, until
control
I
the
do.
way
I haven't-
others describe things.
I haven't heard anybody, anybody
Yeah,
get
that's a
ticket.
fact.
Because we talked at the
Or
time
the way
they
they
weren't
see
about making
things,
money
that's
off of,
their
remember?
perspective.
And
That's
Greene
all we
County
want to know,
doesn't.
isn't it? Yeah,
Well,
they-
Greene County, they
I
don't
was
know
just
that,
putting
but
it
the city
forth
does, so
for
I
a
don't know how
simple
they work.
exercise to try to do, because when you
No-
do
no one's gonna
it,
call and
it
say,
made something in
"Okay,
my
why
mind.
you get a mask on?" No one's
know?
gonna do that. You know what I mean? You would hope not.
What's that?
Yeah.
Sasquatch thinks he's muted, I think. He
What
don't
you
know
told
if
me
he's
too.
muted.
These people had a big family business, and they all work there.
You might have
There's,
to mute him, Matt. I don't know if he knows. Oh, he knows.
No, he was telling a story.
Was it?
Was it?
Oh, who's
Yes.
talking? Oh, was it?
I'm pretty sure he's telling a
Anyway,
story.
There were 17 of them having Thanksgiving, and then the cops showed up and said, "We have an honest call that they put all the cars in the garage, and they weren't even from there. They're visiting." And
What? So you?
they said an anonymous
Story?
caller called in that there's 16 people in here congregating. There was no anonymous. There was only there were 17 people. And 16 of them had cell phones. One didn't. So they found 16 cell phones all together in one area and went there. I mean, no one even knew they were there. They were visiting. They rented the house. They weren't even from there. So
Oh,
no one's going to
yeah.
call and say
They've
that.
done that from the
You know what I
phone,
mean?
yeah. Mm.
They
Yeah,
either
yeah,
had
right.
to split up. They're going to have 10 people or less, or they're going to take them to jail.
Ah.
And they all work together, same house. Weren't even talking to nobody there. That's fucked up, ain't it?
Hmm.
Bullshit. What I say? Bullshit, motherfucker. Kiss my ass. She said that if you don't get that shot, you can't go anywhere. You can't go to school.
Yeah. They're supposed to
You'll be buying me a lot of shit at Walmart.
here Friday.
She will.
Tomorrow, they're announcing. They said they should be giving it as early as that.
I'm in between muting and should I mute?
That's what I mean. I don't know if it's just what I'm saying. I thought he was telling someone
Everybody's
else.
lost in this conversation now. You see this? the
All of a
chat?
sudden it was 17 he started out. I'm like, where am I? And then I caught up.
Oh, he muted himself now.
I don't care. Mute all you want. I let you hear it. It's just a normal
yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
No, we know, bro.
Oh,
no,
dizzy.
yeah.
I'm dizzy.
You're good,
Whoa.
That
I
don't
didn't
bother
know.
me.
I didn't know what
Oh
was
my
happening.
God.
Hey, I ain't scared.
I love you, bro. For that reason right there.
Oh.
That's as real as you're gonna get right there, man.
Hey,
Holy fuck.
you're just
You know,
going weather. I didn't know what it was.
3-3-4. We just missed 3-3-3.
Oh, did I just miss it?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was listening to.
I was having too much fun laughing.
We were listening too.
That sucks,
That
though,
was too
man.
funny.
Yeah,
Holy shit, dude, I was dizzy.
Yeah.
Did you ever cough so much you freaking get dizzy?
Yeah, I used to cough and get sparkles.
Make you look like this.
No, not that bad.
Not quite that
I look like that in the morning, mate. I'll have to roll one to celebrate.
Wickety wick. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna choke here. I love you all. May the force be with you.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Always. Sweet brother.
Love, peace, and low-fat chicken grease.
That's it.
Later.
Take care, bro.
Waterman.
See you, Sleuth.
Oh, yeah, turn the fridge up a bit. Oh, you singing?
Thank you for the victory. Well, it just means so much to me. You could see what I can see. You would absolutely, certainly agree. The apple fall not far from the tree. Do a little dabbling in carpentry, and I can get the job plumb. And I'd say you are far from dumb, and you're far from dumb. When you get to can't go numb, a falling feeling lifts you up. It's Yahusha, he's the cup. Clean and perfect, my back. back up. I can say he has my back. He is why I'm little slack. He's the king, and that's a fact. He will teach you how to act. We all must endure our trials. From that place, see for miles. Walk in the axe, the miracle. Word of Yah is spiritual. Let us not be all cynical. Keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle.
Wickedy wicked wicked. Oh. Thanks, Wick. Yeah.
Yeah. I like.
Thank you. Song's called The Pinnacle.
I've seen a couple people even have a good night. Cheaper.
They're all good, aren't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh yeah.
Just keep getting better.
It's warming up.
I'm gonna grab a quick tea. If you don't mind.
Yeah, then I can grab one off.
I'm down to the cinnamon.
And we got 15 great peeps in the building. Who's lurking? Who wants to come on panel? Anyone? Friday tomorrow. Woo. Someone's going to be going woo tomorrow. Why is that lagging then? Hey, drop in links to channels. I ain't got MJ's. Could get MJ's channel. See if we got any content. Let's have a look. No, there's number 9. Let's go to the channel. Six years ago you done that. Right, I'm going to put the bell on, so then you've got to do a video. Yeah, we're hooked up, MJ. Black Sabbath. Right, let's do that. That's better. Get everyone's channel, we get our numbers up. Yeah, Sasquatch. I wonder how many Jackie's got now. I was wondering that. I know she was about 950 before. That was months ago. You love rocks. I'm rocking right now. You know what? I rock back and forth when I'm sitting here. Do that, look. Or side to side. I think that's why I've stayed slim, you know, because like always moving, isn't it? Tapping something. Fidget. I'll do a video on my front yard rocks. Ooh. Yeah, my view is bad, you know. I've just got houses to look at. Concrete jungle. I did do a video where I live, and I've done outside, so you can see. Oh yeah, and I've done the garden. Blind, haha, it's a joke. You got a rap, they said. So get Matt to rap when you go for your coffee. I went right then. Just kidding, brother. Yeah, it's just me talking smack for 5 minutes. So now it's your turn. I'll be right back. He is mad.
Cruising down the street, 950. I didn't know what to do, so I picked up. Oh, I'm not gonna sing that one. Yeah, any rap I know. Censored. It should be censored. I'm just kidding. Put me on spot to rap.
It's weird. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, let me get thinking again here. What did I have on my mind that I haven't thought about? I don't think. What time is it? Oh shit, 12 already. There we go. I forgot it was muted. Anybody else want to come up and chat for a bit? Build some momentum. Okay, what was on my mind? Think. Oh, wow. I know what's right on the tip of my tongue. Did you hear it? Did you see the smoke coming out my ear? And I'm trying to think so hard here.
Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and laid back.
Yeah, I was gonna sing one of those like that, but I was just like,
On my money, on my money, on my mind. Everybody knows that song though. Now I got me some Seagram's gin. Remember, everybody got their cup, but they ain't chipped in. Go to a keg, everybody who's trying to collect money. Cops come, everybody runs.
yeah, I've had those before.
Yeah, and you hope you're not 21 and everybody else is underage because you're getting the ticket.
Yeah, I finished a few kegs off in my day.
I used to make a living buying beer for minors.
Well,
time ago.
in high school, yeah, I used to say, hey, and they used to all say, here's $20, get me 6 of this.
Exactly, right? $20 a six pack.
And then somebody would say, here's 20. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll do it. It's just
pretty soon you're drinking a 6-pack and a bag of weed, right?
Yeah. The next thing you know, I got a wad of cash in my hand. I go, I just got to get this and this and this, and I'm counting the $12 extra every time. I'm like, oh shit, you don't want to get caught, but I even did that when I was underage.
Yeah.
Just because I think I was 13 when I had to shave. I had to shave my stash off when I was 13. I'm telling you, it sucked.
How tall were you?
I never stopped. I just, as soon as I hit 13 or 14, that was I think I grew a little bit more in grade 9, but I only just got heavier. But I got stuck at like 5'10", just maybe 5'9" now because it's shrinking as we get older, right? We lose that little bit.
I was 4'11" in 8th grade.
Wow.
And I grew 6 inches this summer after that.
That's what happens to I've seen a couple guys come back to school and like, holy shit. Like,
Usually the tallest kid in 6th grade ended up being the shortest kid in the class. So they didn't grow after that at all. I never went to school with any midgets, did you?
I went, one was Roger. We had this one guy named Roger. I went to high school with him.
Yeah.
He took our regular phys ed class and everything. He was quite the dude. It's different. He grew up in a small town.
I didn't think he grew up in a big town. Or maybe he did.
I wasn't even thinking that, man.
I knew one that worked at a tire shop and he could really change tires real good. Eye level. Yeah, like, bam.
Yeah, we just like, but he had, I never ever got in his car with him, but he was cool. He had the blocks on his pedals, but he had his card all made up for him. Like he was only 16, but his parents, I'm not sure if he was adopted or not.
Yeah.
But
that dude was the same way. He had a cutlass bouncing and jamming, and he'd be bobbing his head, and he'd sitting on a stool.
Yeah. But he was, they're cool people to have around, man. And especially when they got a nice little attitude and they're funny. Oh man. But yeah, to not take a special class and just go in there with us and just, no fear. I learned from people like that. Because with myself, I've been even at 200 pounds and solid, I've felt small before. So if anybody like that can always feel strong and big, you can learn from them.
Oh yeah.
Like if you get the Napoleon syndrome, if you have respect, that's beautiful that you can get that attitude, right? If you can get that fire inside you, but have respect for, treat people with respect. And
or unless you're like a wee man, they just abuse him the whole time. It takes it.
Yeah.
We represent the lollipop kids. That's where Willy Wonka was a ripoff because they used that Indian midget for every shot instead of having all them other midgets running around. Took away a lot of jobs from the small community.
Was it little people?
Some people don't come in midget though, you know.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm hitting there. I'm going to stop on my head.
Looks like we have 15 great people sitting around.
I was like, people always say, good to see you. Okay. Good to imagine you're being on the phone. I mean, some people could be like total opposite of what they're telling you, you know what I mean? Unless you see a picture of them. You might be sending hearts to some big chubby dude.
Yeah, you never know.
Like that one guy, he was on a game show or a talk show, and they had a surprise for him, and it was his next door neighbor loved him, and it was a guy. He went home and shot him dead, after the show. Remember that?
Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
People think it's funny, but it's not really that funny.
Danny Bonaduce, remember him? He beat up that hooker about went to jail. He ended up being a guy.
Good night, Chrissy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, I got a thumbs down. Yeah, right
Good
on.
day. Oh, who done that?
Something's working.
I don't know.
Oh, don't do that, Chrissy. Got a thumb up.
They're definitely not trying to hitchhike.
No. That might have been back in the flat earth debate.
No,
I don't.
yeah.
Thumbs down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just give him the middle finger up.
That was Steve for a laugh.
That was hilarious.
What time do you come on, Matt? You were a little later than usual tonight, or is that the right time?
8 o'clock. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I was going.
Well, I try to do it for 8, and then I can do 4 hours. If I'm working, I don't mind going till 12. But I might do till 1, another hour. Do 5, my regular 5.
You got 5 on it, huh?
Yeah, I've been I was averaging 8.5, but I'm averaging 5.
Hey, did you see my walk home when I started talking to that dude at the end?
No, I left that today.
Well, he was 47. He was a brother with tattoos all over, and he said he just left the Golden Corral because one of the waitresses had COVID and they have to shut down for 10 days. Think how many people she could have gave it to at a buffet.
Right.
It's crap, though. It's a positive, negative, positive. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, it's just how they do the lotto. They have to make sure they spread those tickets around so different places hear about the big winner, right? So you can say, "Oh, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there."
They make sure they know who's won before.
I still haven't seen a person getting puking or laying there dehydrated and shaking in cold sweats.
I was starting to ask people now why they wear it and if they have to or they want to, or like that kid at Walmart, he was getting shopping carts. I said, "Do you wear that when you're not here?" And he goes, "Only in stores." I go, "What? Really?"
Steve Quantros.
They think if they don't wear their car at home that they're doing the right thing.
Quantros.
Cool. New friend. You're in the right place. I'm gonna put that
Wonder
link
where that's
back in.
from. Hmm.
We're missing a few people from overseas. Like there was, who's that? Cappy 2011. She was in South Africa. There's a few people that I haven't connected with for a little bit. And does anybody know Radical Life? Have they ever see her on the channels or anything?
I haven't seen that. I know the name, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Connected on email, and we're just supposed to do a seed thing for like
Oh, wow.
natural seeds like mimosa and just different stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna do a gardening thing on just natural herbal seeds, and then there's I think it was said good, I'll get that going, and it's been like a month, so
Hmm.
strange.
There's a few missing in chat tonight, even I ain't seen what we might normally see.
Mhm.
Really
We
not.
burned a few people out last night with the 10-hour stream. I wish I had my accent back. A good American accent. But yeah, we're gonna make
Had a cool accent.
first time when I'm so
Well, you
gonna make
might
my
have.
I'll
You
make my
might have.
first commercial for my channel.
Oh,
And I'll
got my
have
thing.
you do the voiceover.
What? Consummate
I
man
was saying,
show.
we're gonna come to about organic growing and spiritual
Yeah, organic
connection with nature. And then they show up and like, we got this
They're like, he don't
redneck with
sound
a-
like the trailer.
redneck with a southern twang. What the fuck? It's kind of a English, Newfie-ish redneck backwoods twang. No, I've got rid of a lot of it. I never even realized I did it before. Oh, I heard Wick on fire.
Yeah, because he'd be going sleep. I'll drop him.
Oh, he's ready to play, folks. Everybody wants a nice guitar before.
In 441.
Oh, there she is. The realist.
Hey, realist.
Good evening, sister.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a little bit low.
Hmm.
There she is.
Mic check.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
That's better. I'm in the middle driving now. That's funny, isn't
Tuck, tuck.
it?
It's a little bit low.
Oh no.
Oh, you might have an echo.
Oh, I've got feedback.
You might have YouTube on.
Yeah, I did. My bad.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's gone now.
Trace coming up again.
Yeah, Trace. It was nice to see you. At least we know you're a real female.
Yeah.
Throw her.
That's right, I don't
Throw
like
a line
this.
out.
And then,
Oh, I got her in the chat. You ready? I'm reeling it in slowly. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get you. I can feel it.
She's like,
oh.
Press the button.
I got something.
Press the button.
Oh, I got it off.
You're
I don't know, I
about
think
to press
something-
the button. You feel compelled. With Wick's music.
The fire, the force, the redirection of cause. My love for the word, Yahuwah and the soul. And I'm the smooth stone in David's sling. I was fished from the river bed, kind of courage that made David king, flung right at Goliath's head. Into the valley of the shadow of death. I'm just a vagabond seeking peace and rest. Abraham with Isaac, blade in hand. Perfect mercy shown, blood of the Lamb, covering that keeps me out of Satan's hand. Witness to glass as fire hits the sand. Stowed away on a boat, sleeping and warm. Woken up for the storm, cast overboard. Swallowed up whole, cold and alone. Repenting all my sins to Yahushua on the throne. Father, I thank you for the blessings on me. Please keep me in the book of life and the family tree.
That's all I got tonight. It's midnight. I gotta go.
That's awesome.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. Boy.
This song's called Covering. Because we are covered by His grace. Love you all. Blessings. Say love.
Ciao.
Have a good night, man. Have a good day tomorrow.
See you, Wick. Have a good one.
Yep, music slows the thoughts down, but it's a good slow down.
How's your day been, Matrix Man?
Good. Very productive. I didn't do much, but lots of thinking got done. I did 3 different times of meditation today, and I actually had it now.
Very nice. It's good. Do you see anything on your journey?
No, nothing different. Just I've been getting a lot of fast zooming, right? Even off the start. I think it's because I get more used to not being scared to what I'm going to see.
Yeah.
I think if I didn't hear, like in a movie one time, when a guy says about murder or whatever, he said, what do they see when they close their eyes? So if I didn't hear that, I'd be able to meditate even a lot better. Like I would have done it earlier in life. So stuff like that makes me scared. Like, am I going to see something that's going to alter, you know what I mean? So I'm like, nah, I'm not scared. I'm just going with it. And it's mostly, it's the kaleidoscope pulling forward and then just trying to get some vision. But most of the time, I like to vision myself in situational and with a smile, do my best. And you manifest that energy for you're the icebreaker automatically when you vision yourself in that situation and go through the thought process first instead of the nervousness on your way to that process or, in between.
Yeah.
It's like you got your mind all planned out that you're just, stay calm as possible and vision. Even if you're at the same place for 20 years, you can overcome anybody that brings you down at work and maybe start lifting them up, right?
Yeah. Do you find it easy to silence your mind nowadays? Or?
Yeah, well, I do need music.
Okay.
I do need music playing, and it can stop after I get going, but it occupies that my curiosity, so I can relax.
Yeah.
So I know in song I'm not trying to figure the song. I was just listening, and it's just setting me to that. Give me enough moments so I can get to my happy place, right?
Right. Yeah. I've been listening to quite a bit of music and trying to meditate, but I don't want to become dependent on it because I think it's important to be able to do it under any conditions. Without a crutch, basically.
Outdoors is no problem.
Yeah, and you do that when you're
I think
daydreaming.
indoors, because the frequencies are going through the cables in our houses and the wires.
Yeah.
All the Wi-Fi's from everywhere is all in our cables. It doesn't matter if we had a Wi-Fi router in our house, and I can feel it. So silence in the house is not as golden as it can be.
I 100% agree with you. I can hear humming, vibrating, like a winging noise.
But you can hear hum.
You get that feeling like, if you have a loose piece of metal on a barn or something, it blows in the wind. It goes, right? Yeah. I'm like looking on my one house. I'm like, there's nothing up there. There's no wind blowing, nothing. It's just like I can feel this, and it's like, what? It sounds like wind's blowing, a piece of plastic, and it's just vibrating in the wind.
Yeah, you're right. The music kind of masks over that. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, I enjoy silence, but my silence is actually still running water. Like when I get around running water, if anybody puts a radio on, then we get very upset. We're like, you're gonna drown out white water rapid, even a little waterfall with music. It's like no. You can enjoy that better, right?
Yeah. What about the rain? Do you like that as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Me too.
Mm.
The rain on a tent rather than in a vehicle when you have to jump in the back. It just gets too hot and stuffy on the skin. At least a tent, you can take the open the little thing in there, but yeah, in the tent.
Yeah, the rain helps you meditate, yeah. Because it's been raining a lot here. At night, actually. Like now. Just started raining. Let's put some power.
It's cleansing, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll just listen to the rhythm of the rain when it's dropping. So then you go with that.
Yeah.
Instead of the music, yeah.
True.
What's Wick wrote there?
So what you mentioned yesterday you do workouts, Mattman? I just did one. What do you do?
The only weights I use is for my heavy. I just use one of the Culligan bottles, the water bottles.
Mm-hmm.
I hold that at my waist. I do squats and stuff. That's the only way to use. But usually I just do sit-ups, push-ups, squats, and then I'm always shadow boxing. Mostly it's cardio, but I'll do full out. Bridging.
Right.
But I'll do it with my hands out straight, my arms straight on the bed with my palms flat, and then go on my tippy toes as far out, spread out, and just hold myself there. So I'm just doing that core.
Yeah, like a plank.
Yeah, but I'm not tight on my elbows, but it's just on my wrists, right? So I'm instantly shaking.
Yeah.
Trying to hold myself there. I don't have that extra little bit of time when you're on your elbows, and it takes that little bit before you start getting that shake.
Yeah.
It's instant, and what I do, I'll do 10 drops beyond that 90 degrees, and then pull myself back up like push-ups.
Cool.
So it really shapes your body again at the back. Like when they say shape, it's not just how your one bicep look. Is your body actually forming to where it's supposed to be? Right?
Yeah, like going back.
It can go all straight, or it can go, you get your curve in the bottom of your back, behind your tailbone, all, chest out where it actually feels comfortable when you push your chest out.
Yeah.
And, it's, my main thing was, I've always had a little beer belly going on for years.
Right.
But the more people say it's not gone yet, I thrive on that. I love skepticism. They look at them. Even the daughters are like, "Oh, you always talk about the six pack." I said, "It's under there." I said, "It's actually right." and then they just get. I'm like, "Oh, I love it. You put me as the underdog. It brings it out of me."
Definitely.
Kind of like when you're being broke. I'm at my best when I feel like I'm not gonna eat again, or it just brings that spark. It's like, whoa.
And it gives you that natural high from the what's it called again? Adrenaline. Yeah, definitely.
I do my sit-ups on. I have osteoarthritis, so I got a couple of discs that are on bone to bone in one in the tailbone and one in my shoulder.
Oh gosh.
But I do sit-ups on my bed. I'll do the crunchies. Where you lay on your back and you put your hands on your knees and you just slide your hands over your knees, so you only have to go up a little bit and then go down a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're crunching the bottom of your stomach.
Yeah, I like those ones.
It burns it. No pain, no gain.
Honestly, that does get rid of the lower tummy fat, the bottom ones. You know when you get on your back and you lift your legs up?
Yeah, that's another one I do.
Yeah, it's like a dip.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you?
Bring it up.
I'll just do one leg at a time and one arm at a time. Do that.
Okay.
Just for like that suppleness first. When you first like a warm up.
Yeah, when you do warm up, it's a lot easier.
front and back
true.
like that. Yeah, one at a
With
time.
my arthritis,
I was taught that when I done my back.
see, if I do end
I've
up
done it
taking,
ever since.
like, if I do another profession, it's going to be, my sister's a holistic nutritionist. She does Reiki, everything. So she's wanted to get her own business going. She has 2 classes with elderly, or is it 3? She has 3 different days with classes with elderly at this outreach thing, and they have them are fighting over her class. They get it for free, and they're willing to pay. She's a healer like me, so she gets you there, and she reminds you how special you are again, and that we're not here to work you out. We're here to get you feeling like working out.
Yeah.
That's the people grab that weight, pick it up, and go. No, you want to grab no weight. You want to move, like when you said that, go, want to be able to move your arms again, make your body want to do it again, or you're just going to quit. Anybody's just going to quit. Right.
Yeah, it's too hard. It's going to be punishing. It's just that little bit. You let them set their level to push themselves at their own pace.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm thinking, no matter how this shit goes, I want to get between her and I. If I got her on here, if you heard us talk, like we get talking, we'll talk about going back in the past, time traveling to heal your situations that have psychological. And people just look at us, go, "What are you guys talking about?" I'm like, well.
Hey, just give yourself a hug, innit? Like, let yourself know that you'll be all right
You can
because
think in
you
your
are
mind,
all
you
right
go
now.
back to your smaller self where you felt alone, and you can say, "Hey, you're not alone now, man." And you remind yourself you're not alone in the future, and it's just psychological to remind you.
Yeah, it made you what you are. So you're like, I'm glad of them alone times.
And then you teach people how to think properly that way too, like to jump and not be scared of your past. No matter what's happened, it's uncontrollable, and a lot of stuff happened just because of other people's thoughts, right? And other people's. So it's just let that shit go. But you got
just tell it. I'm just telling a story. If I tell my past, it's like it could be someone else's. That's how much I've let go of it.
I have to be right back. I got a text for go get a cinnamon bun heated up. So I gotta run it out. That's
He got a quick order. Yeah.
Right back.
Yeah, keep her sweet. Yeah, give me a little text. What was we saying? Weapon X.
You're talking about detachment.
Oh yeah.
See, they tell you in psychology that that's not really like a healthy thing, but it sounds healthy the way you're describing it.
Yeah, it's just when you're letting go of self, so you're not affected by it. It's not like you ain't got to have anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's not your ruler, like with these detachments and that. And obviously, when you meditate, you're going to let go of everything.
Right. Do you think that takes time, or just after one meditation?
Yeah, it's like anything, it takes time. Like, even just letting go would be turning the TV off. You're not doing that no more, so you've detached from that. So
Right.
you're feeling better already. You can't do it overnight because people want a quick fix. If you just think, right, this is the rest of my life, so I'm not going to watch TV then, and you just do certain things you stop doing. And then do what your heart's telling you, like what you want to create or help someone or, whatever it is,
Yeah.
I think. Use your time for that. But just look at the time, what you're using it on. That's what I was doing. Think, right, so I've got 100% of my time. 30% might be going to sleep. 30% might be working or whatever. So I was just trying to look at the time I had and then, not waste any.
Right.
I would be wasting it just sitting there watching TV or moaning about
Definitely.
something or, Yeah, I just think I ain't got time for that. So I've got to learn. I've got to know. So it just went like that, really. That's when I knew I had to do less hours at work. So I was working.
Right.
And then that's on my mind when you're at home. That's not good.
Well,
But I could
I think,
probably work now.
yeah.
Go on.
No, just as you said about turning the TV off, I think somebody turned it on earlier and I noticed myself vegging out to the TV and I'm like, what the hell? I switched it off. But it was like,
well, you're seeing it then. That's
unconscious.
good. Mm.
Yeah, I was seeing it.
Yeah. Your subconscious, where it was habitual before, that it knew you liked that, so it felt comfortable. So you did, but now you're seeing the programming. You see your slippage, like, oh, slipped in. Like that pull away, you feel yourself getting pulled. So then you know it's real, that sort of thing. So then you notice it in other things.
Yeah.
That same sort of energy, how did that feel? Then I take that feeling. Yeah.
I felt like I wasn't being fed or nourished. I felt like I was eating junk food.
Yeah. Emptiness. Yeah. But what is this? I've just wasted, and then you're beating yourself up for wasting time even on that almost.
Exactly. Yeah. I could have got up. I could have gone in the kitchen. I could have washed 4 plates in that time. Do you know what I mean? And done something for all of us.
Yeah, that would have, and been in your mind thinking of something else as you was washing them up. You know, like being creative or whatever your desire is. Having time to have them thoughts would be better. Yeah.
It's true, because even like washing the dishes, your thoughts take you away to somewhere else.
Yeah.
In fact, I know it sounds strange.
And
I hear you blind straight. That's crazy stuff.
Away from this reality, and it is kind of therapeutic in a weird way because you're cleaning something and individually.
Yeah. And that's what I used to say to myself. It is the alternative reality, which we know is there. So every time you're not in this one, you know you was in the other one. So then I'd say to myself, how much am I in the other one opposed to this one? So that's how I work with percentages. To get like a bit of a reference, a bit of observation of self, where you are in all of this.
Right.
Hey, Paula.
Yeah.
Paula's back. Yeah, that's what I mean. I ain't like, I'm still on my journey.
I'm addicted to cinnamon.
It's like I said earlier, it's like a mountain and you're walking along the top of it. So you just don't want to slip down either side of it. So I don't want to be starting again.
Yeah, you don't want to start again or be anywhere down there.
Yeah, fall like that. Yeah, I ain't falling for it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to fall for anything.
You don't want to be tricked by the magician.
Yeah, it's just, that's it. As long as that ain't happening, then I'd say that to anyone. Feel you've got some sort of free will going on, then you're going the right way.
Right. How do you feel about people
has
who
2 wills?
True.
Go on.
True. How do you feel about people who, for example, I heard one person say that they like to allow their children to play the game, the Matrix game, and not completely restrict everything from them. Like if they want to delve in, like
you can do that if you know the game. Yeah, if you get them to somehow sort of realise the game, and then they're using it to their advantage, then why not? We do that when we watch a film now. We ain't sitting there watching a film getting like whatever. We're watching it with different eyes to decode it. So we're using it to our advantage. So we are doing it ourselves.
And for me, I don't feel like I feel it is. I feel like I can never watch the TV or movies with those eyes before, as I had before, basically.
Right.
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. So it's even better now in a way. So when you do actually tune in, like when you consciously choose it, then it'll be a different way of watching it. Even the news, it could be anything.
Oh, that one's the most obvious for me.
Yeah. It's a script. You can almost smell it.
You can just see the green screen, and I don't even want to get into it, but just everything. There's nothing real about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's good in a way, because you think, right, I've got to get away from all that to know myself more. What? How can I get to know what others have known before me? You know, that's
Right.
what I felt.
Reconnect.
If there is anything else, yeah, the other side, whatever you want to call it, it's there. So I want to know it. So you give up everything else, like, if you will, because you just want to know that.
Yeah. I'm quite happy to sit here
Then
in
you're
silence.
then
It's
you're
not
on your
even fun.
journey. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I had my mum stay with
That's
me.
when you're
and-
detached. Yeah.
Okay, when you're comfortable, not being attached.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I don't know if you have interactions with other people, but like I had my mum stay with me, and it's like the news had to be on for 2 weeks straight every single night at a certain time, and it was horrible. It was like torture. And she thought something was wrong with me for not wanting to connect with that thing every day.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the test.
Right.
That's your test.
And
Then
those
you
people will
really
tell you. And then those type of people are the ones that tell you they know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
They don't tell me I know what's going on. It's like nothing outside of that TV they don't know. You know what I mean? That TV makes you feel like you're the smartest person in the world.
Don't tell me nothing. Yeah, I ain't got to learn nothing from it. That's what I used to discover. Yeah, but they're reporting on things what's going on in the world. I go, yeah, but before that, we wouldn't have known what's going on in any other country.
People were happy before the TV.
So,
Why can't we be happy now? Right?
Exactly. And if you want to find out anything, you could have just gone on to YouTube or something else to find out what's going on anywhere, if you really want to. So that's another reason not to watch it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Whatever I want to know, I can find. Yeah. So.
And you don't have to watch an hour to get the last 2 minutes of what you need.
It's true.
Or someone
before
will
you get to
tell
the
you,
part
innit?
where you want it.
Someone tells you, I overhear a conversation. It's like I needed to overhear it because I'm being told a bit of information.
Yeah.
Or the ex might come round, see the kids, and then she'll tell you something from the Matrix. So you end up hearing it, what you might need to hear.
And if it's that serious, eventually you will get a letter.
Yeah. Or someone will come on here and at least tell us otherwise.
True.
I know you don't watch the TV, but have you heard? Like, it's big news or something. Big win, yeah.
I walked into my supermarket the other week and there was no food, and I was like, oh my gosh, did I miss something? Because I don't watch the news. And the lady was like,
Yeah.
no, I cut it down.
Finally, I'll
Going on
report
an ice
that.
pack.
What's happened? Well, I did go in Lidl and they didn't have no eggs in there, not one egg. I went, what's happened with the eggs, mate? And he went, don't know, that's all there is. What's there? And I said, oh, it ain't
It's
none.
in there.
Oh my gosh. When was
Yeah,
that?
it's all was there. Well, it ain't none. Well, it was only a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Because the
I'm not
chickens
good
are
with
being made to
time,
stay
so,
indoors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, this is what I've been hearing, yeah, but I've just heard that. I don't know who told me, but I
Yeah,
better
they got
stay in.
bird
I've got chicken legs.
Yeah. Crazy stuff, man.
Do you eat?
Put
What do
your
you eat,
phone in the
Matt?
fridge, eh?
You do your workouts. Do you try to avoid certain
Exactly.
foods or
My main diet is peanut protein.
peanut protein?
Yeah. I'm a peanut freak.
Really?
Yeah, peanut protein is the best energy for recuperation. You know, when you work out and you feel sick. Anybody's ever worked out, or like any good workout will make you feel that queasy sickness, right?
Runners runs.
Peanuts. Peanuts, like when they give you those eat more bars or those nuggety bars, those are actually like trail mix. That's actually good. You might want a chocolate bar or something, but the trail mix with the peanuts for that protein, it gives you peanuts. They have a little thing in them that I read. It kind of makes you crazy. It's kind of a weird, jumpy, crazy feeling that people get from them. like
Okay.
edgy. But I just know
I
that,
can't eat them, no.
that I fast. I do 24-hour fasting. Well,
Do
basically, but I
you?
table on peanuts instead of cigarettes or
Mm.
anything. I quit 7 meds. I haven't smoked in 8 months.
Oh, well
And
done.
I'm still an addict. Like, we're always need something to do. That's why we need a
Yeah.
hobby. We need a
Mm.
hobby. My hobby is cracking peanuts right now and doing this. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
a big bag of peanuts and I'll just eat. And it's not really much. Once you go through even 15 peanuts, that's not really much once you crunch it all up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
your belly, the main thing is
Mm.
not let your stomach stretch. What
Right.
we
Yeah.
do, if we put too much in there, our stomach stretches
Yeah.
like a whoopee cushion.
That's
And
right. And then you need to fill it with more
Yeah, and then
things.
we need
And
more.
then and any air or anything, as soon as your last drink that you had of something comes out, your stomach's like, oh, give me something here. Hey, come on, right? Because it's so wide that everything slides right out really fast. And when it
Yeah.
slides out fast, that's when it's harder on our bowels. Because we're supposed to chew our food probably 10 times more than we all do,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if it doesn't sit in that little tight little stomach and make us feel hungry for 3 hours, it's gone within a half an hour, and then we're hungry again.
Yeah.
Right. So the key is the gut, stomach health, gut health, and shrinking it. It's all about shrinking it.
That's right.
And I proved that you can. I proved to myself. I was diabetic. I was taking metformin a day. But that you can either choose to take the pills and eat shitty, or just stop eating shitty.
Yeah.
Right. So
Right.
it was so simple for me.
Yeah.
And
That's the
I see
pleasures what we're
people
talking about, isn't
check
it?
their blood for the
Hopefully join
whole
up.
life. I did it for 2 months, and then I knew what it was going to be because of what I ate. Right? Because you're supposed to be in a different range in between like 4 and a 9, and I was never over a 9, even eating shitty, taking the pills. So when I went down to 2 really quick and ate good, I was at a 5 and a 6. And plus, then I started eating, and I was like only going up to an 8. I'm like, I can quit these things, and I quit. It's
Right.
just as simple as that, right?
Right.
And but I told myself I don't care what happens to me. I'm not scared. And I know I got my mind back even more, right?
Right. I'm still nursing, so I get hunger, and I feel like it's to replace.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure because you have to worry about peanuts, but proteins, something small that will get you by. Because
Mm.
we're not meant to eat a lot. We're meant to eat consistent. So if you picture if you were
Little and
going,
often, right?
yeah, picture if you're
Yeah. That's what I'd say, yeah.
Yeah.
eating 20 different things during a day, a little bit of everything
Yeah.
is what we're supposed to actually do. Just if we're walking through a bush and you're
Mhm.
going hunting and gathering,
Mhm.
you only have enough time because you got a group. You're gonna scoop a berry. You're gonna see this leaf. It might have some water on it, and you're gonna grab that leaf and get a little drink of that water.
And if you did you'd have one good
Right.
meal if you did,
And then
wouldn't you? At
And then once
most
everybody's
one.
got their gathered stuff for that day, you sit down and then you get that chicken out or whatever, and then you do that meal. That one
Yeah, that
meal,
one
you're
meal
breaking your
probably, yeah.
fast. It's
I
break
really
bread.
want to do a fast, but I'm just like I'm always feeling hungry because I'm still nursing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
fasting,
annoying.
Yeah. Same.
fasting is it takes a little bit to get used to, but I'm telling you, your body starts
Well, as long as you ain't
functioning
overindulging. So
it's half-assed properly again, right?
You stop feeling hungry at a certain point. I know that much. I've tried
Yep.
it.
Yeah, like they say when they tell us, if you read that you can go a whole month without eating, but you can't go a day, 2 days without drinking water.
Yeah.
So that should tell you right there, with mind over matter, you don't need to eat. And I've done it. I've went, like, even this working through fasting. I'll eat at 6:30 at night, go barely sleep, just have a few hours sleep, 3 or 4, go work, come home and not even eat for 3 hours after that, and just sometimes not even eat peanuts. And like at first it was scaring me, right? Like the anticipation of what's going to happen. Am I going to crash? Am I going to start getting dizzy? Is shit going to start happening? I'm going to have to go to the hospital and
yeah,
get
you feel good,
intravenous
but
insulin and shit like that to bring myself around. But I just realized that people don't research. They just take what's given to them. and they run with that.
Do your children fast, or do you try to implement that at all, or teach them?
No, I just teach them. Like
Okay.
I teach them visualization. I can say stuff like, "Do you know when you're walking behind that chunky person in the mall, and you go, I wish I couldn't. I would never get like that. Well, don't forget that. That's all I say. That's all I say. Right? It's so simple.
Oh, that's a good one.
And it's visualizations, right? And then they see me.
Yeah.
They know that I broke this left foot twice. I had 2 surgeries on this right knee. I got osteoarthritis in my hips. That's from hard working, right? From working out, hard work, and cracking your hips and cracking your collarbones. And I've had my head, I've had whatever. I've had a hockey puck and sliced under here from punches, but they can see you dig deep, right? You're leading by example, right? I tell them that's their life. They can go mess it up all they want. It's not my choice. Not my choice. And when you tell them that, they don't do nothing.
But then there's the whole in my house rule, this goes sort of thing.
I don't do that. No, they won't even tell you they got rules. They won't even tell you. If people have asked them, how many rules your dad got?
Respect is the rule in my house.
It's just natural. But I let them test it. I let them call me an asshole. I say, how does that make you feel, though? You can call me an asshole. That's how you reverse the psychology, right? You reverse it on them.
My only rule was you're responsible for your bedroom.
Them in a situation, they're never going to learn.
That's a good one.
You got to reverse it. Right? Answer them with a question, right? They ask you a question, then you ask them a question, and then they pause for that second, which gives that little spark. Like, what? Hey, whoa. And then it slows them down that little bit.
But do you ever call them an asshole to make them see how they feel?
Oh yeah. I call them what's my favorite words? I call them little shit, right? Like stuff like that. But yeah.
See, my son is so sensitive. If I called him a little shit, he'd probably cry or hate me.
These girls.
It's just who he is. He's just sensitive.
Yeah, I don't say nothing negative.
Yeah, the worst one I ever got was a full-out hockey puck. Boom. I still played an hour and a half of hockey after that, but yeah, just you know what I mean. It's
I do admire people who have that kind of relationship where everyone can speak to each other in a certain way and nobody gets offended. I do admire that, but I don't
believe that there's it's not really love-hate. Every a successful relationship I've ever seen, there's a negative and a positive. It doesn't matter who's bringing it. You just if somebody comes with you negative, you got to be the positive. If they come at you with a positive, you got to turn to the negative. It's just like when somebody calls me a name, I laugh because I know
I'll just highlight it.
I know who I am.
I just say this is you, but I accept it.
So and as soon as you let them. It's just like regular life. As soon as you let somebody know that something's bugging you, they're gonna dig deeper, right? So the laugh that I do, I just laugh it off, and 90% of the time people will stop, or if they don't stop, I'll join right in. I was like, come on, can you cut me down worse than I can? I bet you can't. So I know myself. Right?
11. What type of reaction do you get from people when you give that response? Because it's almost as if you're untouchable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't like it.
They get angry, or
no, they're like
cool blind straight.
I don't know. They just think you're sure of yourself, I suppose. So it can be taken the other way, like you're arrogant, or
Right. I've been taking.
And like a bit scary. I don't like that when my kids have said that to me. It's probably
It's
where
scary.
I'm sure, and I'll call you out. I think, yeah, it can be a bit scary because I can see it and I will say it. So you can't really hide anything. So you've got to be real with me. So I suppose that intimidates some. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wish it didn't.
You know how activated I have my daughters. The other morning, I think I got to tell my 11-year-old, make sure the first thing you do is make me happy is not leave this house with a greasy face. You can let your hair fly away, whatever, right? So I get feisty, and I just, as a parent, I just give this, just a little shove and say, "You washed yet?" The oldest jumped right in there. You gotta pick up my sister. Like this is like 6:30 in the morning, instant like that. So it's the respect is there, but yeah, that they don't. Yeah, I turtle, and then it takes away that edge, right?
Yeah.
But you still got to be hard. I'm a hard ass, but I live in reality, so there's no rules. I don't like rules. Fuck rules. I do not like rules, man. Oh, sorry about my language, but yeah, I don't like rules one bit. When you're already a good person, you don't need rules, man.
What about
I'll
structure?
just highlight it, what they're doing.
Well, yeah, that starts. That's got to start. That's what gets taken away with Common Core from the start of school. I can see all the structure starting getting taken away. That's with the mom going to work too.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
work
you
off
both
a
work-
foundation of honesty.
I part time. As soon as they get a little older, I'm going to take my own life back, and then I'll go out and do my thing. But I'm not a man of money. I'm a man of just simplicity.
Yeah,
Right?
that's right.
My ex-wife couldn't handle it.
No.
Right? I could go sometimes. I have, like, just saying I had 10 grand at the bank, and there could be work. And being in union, I don't have to work, so I didn't work. I had money saved so I could go fishing for a couple weeks straight at a time, and just difference, right? But people see just build and build and gain, and meanwhile that all comes crashing down anyway once you get some more bills.
That's when silence is golden. That's to deceive.
I bet you I fished.
It's integral.
I
like
fished.
that.
I fished
Yeah,
by myself.
disintegral, yeah. That's when the silence comes in. 'Cause you think, I ain't going to say anything. See
I
right
bet you
through
I
it.
have at least
So,
10 years of solo fishing in a bush, walking streams with full coveralls on, searching for trout. Nobody to talk to but listen to the water. At least I'd say sometimes I'd go for a week straight. People be like, I come back like maybe it was 2 weeks later sometimes. It'd just be me and my truck, and I'd take all my gear and I'd go. I come back 2 weeks later, like, what do you do? I was like, just connecting. They're like, what? I said, well, with my connecting, I can't take anybody because people start saying, oh, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. I wish I had this. I wish I should have brought that. And that's what tears up the situation, right?
Right.
Wishing away everything instead of going, I'm sure glad I wished myself here. You know what I mean? It's something wishing something positive. But yeah, like when you say the silence, there's noise in silence, just not that rat race kind of fast-paced life, and
that's when you really hear in the silence.
because once you get true silence, your conscience will speak to you, and if you get through the true silence, and you have to deal with yourself. Right? Especially if nobody around. You have to deal with who you are and what you are, and you kind of have to keep yourself occupied still. Like when you're in that out in the wilderness or whatever.
So, just a quick question, Code. So, like Disintegral is saying here, when you have that higher self force field, do you feel like they take that as a challenge? Like I know you can see me for what I am, but I'm still going to take you on as a challenge and try to manipulate you or do whatever they
No,
want
I
to
don't
do.
think they want to challenge me anymore. No. When they're worried, they know that you know. They're being intimidated by your light. And they don't know why. They're getting like an energy which is the opposite of theirs. So they're feeling a bit nervous. So they'd rather stay
My friends
away.
shy away.
So before I had this power, they wouldn't. They'd be there poking me. But I feel now it's changed a bit. But maybe that's because of me. I've done that. It's not them ever. So is you. But
In my
and I can
situation, I
see
feel-
through peeps, even on YouTube. But I let them get on with it. I don't call no one out. But I know I can if
Right.
ever needed.
That's why people don't like my fight back is with my words, and they're not bad. It's just a reality check. If people
I
are
want to
getting
know what it
on
looks
me,
like. Show me
I'll
what it looks like.
remind them of
You
what their
can't show
life
me
is
what
all
a lie
about.
looks
It's
like.
you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, enough about me. Let's see if you can figure yourself out, right? And then he's just start, and they're like,
You can
whoa,
stop their lie. They won't even go there with you yet. If
right.
you tell them, I want to know what it looks like, then they can't show you what it looks like because it's a lie.
What
So now they leave you alone.
what
Right.
looks like the lie?
You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. If you feel someone's lying to you or that intention, you can see right through someone.
Yeah.
Then what they're telling you, I will say I want to know what that looks like. Because words are, you want to see a picture, I want to see what it looks like.
Oh,
And
proof,
and
yeah.
they know I ain't going to be able to see what it looks like. Yeah. Like proof in your mind. If you can't see it, you know they're bringing a lie to the table.
Yep.
And they know
Yeah,
it.
once you get
Right.
Yes,
that
you won't get tricked.
confidence, that the higher self is a confidence, like it's stain you can't wipe off me. It's on there forever now.
Good.
And they know they're stuck in a matrix. Now, if you're stuck in an identity, you put all your energy, all your attention, so that's your investment there, in that identity you've got. And I can see right through it. And that's why they don't like it. I've invested all this, and he can't even, and it's not fooling him. So they don't,
Yeah, I've
no,
had that.
it's that
I've
and
had
all.
Yeah, definitely.
They think, why are you acting like
They get
this? See right through it, mate. Yeah, so now they're like, oh God, this ain't working, and then and
I've
I'm
witnessed
still saying thank you. Say thank you, please. Say that to someone. Like when the next time they're horrible to you, like just say,
Oh, yeah.
thank you. Really nice words you've got there, or something like that, and walk off, and they'll think, oh, what? And that'd be it. It'd be over. Trust.
Yeah.
So funny. And I mean the thank you and all. I go, oh, thank you. Like I really mean it and all. Like when that lady said I jumped her in the queue, but I was going to let her go in front. And she went, that's it. That was effing clever, wasn't it? I went, oh, thank you very much. I went, I was good. I was just about to let you in front of me. And she went, oh, and then like smiled like by the, as she was in the line for a little while. She sort of looked around and gave me a little grin to say sorry, smile.
So you're not like, is it called
In my
indifferent
mind.
when you treat somebody like a different way? Is that indifference?
Yeah, I'm not treating no one. Well, it depends what context.
Like, say you can spot 3 of them out of 5. Like, are you going to treat those 3 differently to the other 2, for example?
No, for sure not.
No,
No, I want them to have what I've got. I want everybody to feel what I feel. So I'll reach out to anyone. But they need to reach me first, because it just be lost words. If someone asks me anything, now they're ready for the answer. So, yeah, I don't mind. Even if I can see right through them, they're asking. So then they might end up seeing some light in themselves. Like, I want to trigger something.
Right.
That's why I call people out, if anything, because they might think, yeah, why am I wrapping myself around, say, a football team and following them up and down the country? What's that really doing for me? And then they might think, I want to be a piano player. And I go, we'll do that then. They might not even know that they really had that desire till I showed it to them. And they've got to do the work. And then, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, do that. Do what you're doing. But I'll just let them look. What's that look
Get your foot in the door, but you got to keep.
What's your life look like? You might not notice what you're doing in your life. You know what I mean? Do you know what you do in your life every day? You won't unless you reflect. So that's why I say to people, what's it look like? Your life today.
Yeah.
What you doing? Where you going? Why are you here? And that's it.
Making them look at themselves a bit.
Yeah. Look at yourself to see it. Be the best advice I could give anyone.
Yeah. I've had to say that, but it's not been
And you might need
the
to-
nicest way of saying it to someone. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Hmm.
Well, we're
Somebody
all
who's
ways
trying to
forward.
destroy you, like, sometimes you have to stop and tell them that.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, because People just want to see
That's
our demise,
especially
man. They
with
don't even realize it, right? People want to see us all crash, especially when we have
I'll get them on a calm moment. You don't tell them when they're up there. You tell them when they're in a calm moment. That's when you tell the truth. They ain't going to listen otherwise.
No.
I'll keep them
And
calm.
they might still
Then
not
I'll
even
tell
listen.
them. And they might not listen, but I've said it once. I say, look, I'm only going to say this once. I will say that before I even deliver it. I say, I'm going to tell you this once, and that's it. So hopefully you'll listen. And then I will say it. And I'll say, I'm just highlighting it. That's it. An observation. I'm not judging you. Can you see that in yourself or not? That's it. They might go, actually, yeah, but you made, oh, I did. Okay. So you're giving power to other people to make you feel the way you feel.
Right.
And that's it. I'm not going to say, now do this or that. You know, they might think, yeah, you're right. People do trigger me. I don't want to give people power to do that. I don't want to give no one any power to get me angry. No one.
Yeah.
Ever again.
when
I ain't got angry that much, but I still don't want that.
same when I remind people about the Psychology 101. If somebody, or besides doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, or not, if somebody does anything to you, calls your name, trips you, does anything, and you're still dwelling on that, that person is still winning.
Yeah.
Winning. They're still winning.
But we're still in the flesh. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're still in this body, and this body has certain emotions and feelings like anger and all that stuff.
Right.
So it's natural in a way
Yeah.
to experience that at times.
Yeah, but not locked on the emotion.
No,
Emotion.
not
I
obsessed.
think they tell us.
Feel it. It's
I
good
think
to
that's
feel
why.
it. Yeah. It's good. I go, wow, they rolled a bit of anger in me. Cool. And then you let it go back down again, simmer down into nothing. Then you're happy with yourself. You went, wow, and I didn't let
So
it.
controlled mood swings are great.
So you see it.
Right? So controlled mood swings are proper, probably. Right? It just matter, can you control that emotion through that swing? Right? Because when you feel the fear, we're supposed to jump from fear to collect your thoughts. Look at all the avenues. What can I do? What's done? What has been done? What can be done? Not just, oh, shit. You know what I mean? That narrow hallway going, oh, no, right? Like in the movie, the cars come, they got 10 seconds to move, and they just stare at it.
Yeah. You're like, quick, how many people can I'm going to dive out of the way, but can I dive and catch a couple of people as I'm diving out of the way? Save two more at the same time. I'll be like, hey, 10 seconds, quick.
Yeah. I can't watch much TV.
It's easy to get caught up with things. Easy.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Right. No, like I can see why peeps do what they do, you know, because you're not always seeing yourself doing what you're doing. You just get caught up in it, and then you see it. Could be months later, or So
you have to look.
It's not easy.
It's true.
Yeah, I must get caught up in things myself. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying I've done this walk and I've finished it. You know, I'm still doing it. Yeah. Just to clarify.
I already hit the 5 hours.
That's good.
Wow. That jumped up.
I think you have to look at yourself like you would look at somebody else.
Yeah. Well, and then you'll notice that the peeps in your reality are there to teach you. So if you're seeing a lot of negative peeps, look at self, because you're creating them in your reality to make you realize that that's a reflection of self almost.
I agree.
Little
I have one
characteristics in peeps. That's
definitely like that. That picks up a lot of the bad, not bad, but my negative things I've done or like do. I have one child that follows. So if he follows the positive as well, but I do notice,
Yeah, you do. You know, you think, I'm a bit like that, and so it makes you maybe nurture your own. And if you can, then obviously now you can help your child because you've done the work yourself to know what it looks like.
basically, it starts with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. You got to know what it looks like to know what someone else's looks like.
it could just be saying something like, "Oh, for goodness sake," he'll just copy that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like the way I
Then you
say
got to
that.
know your
actually.
own words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. You hear yourself, then that's where
You
it
hear
starts. Yeah. You're hearing yourself. You're like, I might change
Have you
that.
had
I
similar?
might change them words. Yeah.
Yes.
Similar. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. That's the process. I think.
Yeah.
You hear yourself all the time, even on air.
Yeah. It can be good to listen back, actually.
Sorry.
It can be good to listen back, but not obsess like somebody I know.
Oh right,
let's
no,
say.
I ain't done
I
that
do
once.
maybe
Yeah,
10 seconds
can't.
here and there.
I can't. Only when someone said, "Can you look at something for me?" I think, oh, and I have a little look, and I think, oh, I can't listen to myself.
Yeah. I have a hard time.
I have to say,
It's
I
got to come
can't.
out, and I just can't.
You lot can't listen to
I think, what
yourselves.
am I saying now? No. I've heard myself at the beginning in my stream the other day for some reason, and I'm just talking and laughing. I thought, what am I laughing at? I think, oh God, let's get this off.
I do the same thing. My
Yeah,
voice
you
doesn't
can't.
sound like me, or I don't know. It's not an image thing, but
My voice is better now. It was worse when I used to be on a camcorder and that.
yeah, they think that's what it is.
Sounded like I was whatever.
Do you have a mic on yours at all?
What is it about the voice or your voice? Like, is it
My
is that like the
voice, it
sound
just
of it, or
sounds. I've never, even since I was young,
On
it
air,
just
it's
never
fine.
sounded like it was sounding to me.
On the other devices.
Like on anything, like old tape recorders, anything. It just sounded.
Yeah, because you can hear your brother in your voice or something. You can hear someone
like
else,
that.
can't you?
Yeah, vibration.
That sound like
It
you.
comes out soft, but it doesn't sound as soft as I want.
I go, is that everyone hears?
But a good mic does that, right? It takes away that vibration and. Excuse me.
I never watch my videos. I think it's good to get comfortable listening to yourself.
Whew. I might second guess what I'm going to say.
If I couldn't see myself, it might be a bit better. Like when I done them
Yeah.
I Am video, I did have to listen back, and then I didn't mind that one actually. 'Cause
Yeah.
I thought, well, this is uncanny. It's me telling myself about I Am.
I think that's what got me on the live stream.
Big time. Oh, really? Yeah. What's saying I am confident I'm going to go up and
Oh no, just
blah,
in
to get
like
yourself
feeling comfortable with the sound of my own voice.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be comfortable before the world could hear it.
yeah, of course. I make you right.
Well, see, with me, I don't know if to other people it probably doesn't sound like it sounds to me. Like,
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
to me, my voice sounds probably normal. I guess. I hope it sounds.
I don't know what
I hope it sounds
people
normal.
they like my voice. I'm like, I was born with it.
We got told we got our thought process are the same, but our accents are totally opposite. It's kind of neat, but
I sounded like a hyena last night. I
No.
didn't.
I didn't understand what Trace meant about the camera thing or something. Was it?
Sure, I don't like this camera
Yeah,
or something
and
like
then
that, and
you
that was
got-
it. And you sounded normal, like he's gone.
You looked
I was like,
nice,
oh.
sounded
That
nice.
sucked. He didn't.
I thought she said she was going to put a light on. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't like it. I'm going to, have to put a light on or something. My light, pink lights on. How is it? Yeah.
It takes a little bit to get used to.
Yeah, it took me a good year to come round this side of the camera just to do a little
I'm gonna
video.
go.
And then
I'm
I
gonna-
cringed and thought I better stay around the other
I
side.
might do another 15 minutes here, but
I think for me it was, I really had something to say about what people were talking about so much. I was itching. I was like, I need to say what I felt. And then I didn't know you could do a live stream. Yeah. And then somebody was like, if you've got something to say, then click the link. And I was like, oh, there's a link. And then I clicked it and I was on a live stream.
cool. I like it.
Yeah, it was cool.
Oh, it's nothing better than somebody coming up
Yeah.
and asking questions. It's just amazing.
I was just
Yeah.
pressured to go up. I was always in this chat, and they used to say, "Come up, come up," and I was like, "Nah, nah." Then one day I went, "I'll go on then," and I went up, and I was like, I sweated, I had a cold sweat.
Gosh.
I ain't gonna lie. My t-shirt was so like, underneath. I was like, I'm sweating here, and I'm like, all right, and I was like, I'm dying. Tell ya,
Oh.
dying on my arse.
Excuse me.
It's weird because you haven't even
That was in
moved. You're in the same
2017.
Oh, was it?
Right. This is coming from in for me. I couldn't talk on my videos because I didn't like my voice. So I was just like, now I'm doing this. And, whoa, this changed. But I
You
took
couldn't
back
hear me.
bravery a few years ago to where I was just like, it don't matter.
I struggle with that.
Because nobody ever says anything if I'm sitting around a campfire I like being funny. Like, I know some people do it because of depression and everything. I go out of my way to be funny, to entertain, to keep a flow. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like doing
Let's just say
recording
live one.
videos with my voice, to be honest. I don't know why.
Yeah, your voice is nice though. You're
Yeah.
all right. Don't know what you
Soft
mean.
lady voice is easy to listen to.
Thank you.
Mm. Yeah, and you can hear your words. Like, I've had to try and make my words pronounce them better. Like
Right.
that Cockney, you know, that slang. Like,
Everyone loves
I had the
Cockney.
odd message saying like, because they're around the world, they don't know what I'm saying.
though. What did you slow it down or?
Yeah, because I can talk quick if I need to, but you need to be in the flesh. Then I can talk to you faster.
Right.
So it's, yeah. I don't know.
I'm just going to make a tea. One moment. Pause. No mute.
Tea.
Yeah, it's
I ain't had a tea for a while. That sounded nice then.
yeah, that's how my grandmother said it. I was so close to being like staying over there. I would have almost it was either it was either take off to Australia or Canada after the war, but they chose here.
This Integral, they love their tea. What, are you from the UK? You'll be up late then.
Tea time, yeah. It looks like I don't know. What's it, 5:10? 5 hours and 10 minutes.
6.
Oh, it's almost.
Yeah, you done 5:10. It's 6:15. So what's the, it's 1 up there. Yeah.
We still have another 20 minutes of momentum or so. Right?
Yeah, that do me then. Yeah, 'cause then
5.5 hours would be nice. We just said that at 5:11.
Oh, you just gotten up. The first tea of the morning. Ooh. What, wake and bake? Yummy. Yeah, 26 lights.
It was probably a
Still
lot more
got
than that.
15.
None of mine show up.
Yeah, I seem to be hitting 50 now. 50 likes every time. 50 something. My most is 65. I had a look. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds neat.
Yeah. That sounds neat. It's like you've been living dead, and in one life you wake
I've used
up
up
in it. Yeah.
through my innocence. I've used up 20 lives. I should have been gone, and they never come and got me. I used to say that all the time. So now, when you're total conscience, you really have to be aware because you really realize how fragile you are and that you only have one life and one chance. There's no script.
Mm.
Don't script this stuff. Just go with it. Right?
Yeah, it's like it's just splitting. It's just opened up, and then you can walk in the opening. You know, what I mean? Like, yes. That revolving door. Stop revolving.
You had a chance to jump in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Sun Mao, yeah. Do some cooking videos. But your husband
My
just wants me to
husband
cook more
suggested me
often.
to do cooking videos. Yes, of course. I can imagine her going, yeah, it's a little bit, put this in, and then we put a little bit of
Walls
this.
through the walls.
We having biscotti. Oh, you don't really talk like that.
Is that Kiss? Kiss, balls to the walls? Or AC/DC? AC/DC, I think.
We spoke last night about it. I see. What do you call it? Ascension food. Oh, you make your own pasta. Yeah, that'd be good, yes. Then we can learn how to make pasta the correct way.
I did that in school once.
I haven't made it. I'm a poor cook, so if it's like idiot proof, easy way to do it, I might be able
Never
to
made that pasta
follow it.
before?
Pizza biscuits. I probably have done them other things at school and that, like when I was really young. I used to
can't
like
remember what
making
you-
like cakes and all them
mix with it,
mixtures
but
and that.
when you mix it's just your flour, right?
Yeah, you can do a load with flour and eggs and whatnot in it.
When you
Make a
boil the
pastry.
flour, that's how
yeah.
you turn it into the noodle, right? You take the egg and the flour and
right.
everything,
No.
and after you put it together like the pizza dough, and then as you ring it through the thing, it's going small, and you put it through the burger maker, so you're
Yeah,
to
that
the
thing,
skinny
yeah.
strands,
So it flattens
and then
it.
you take it and you lay it into your cauldron on a thing or whatever, just to stay separate.
So you need, you need all that.
Yeah, you need all the
equipment
equipment. Oh
then.
yeah,
So you
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
got
You
all
need that right equipment to do it.
Another way of doing it where you can just roll it out.
Yeah,
with
and
a
then cut it
roller
with your
and
hand. Yeah,
cut it and- yeah. This is
yeah,
all
it's pretty neat.
whatever
I've never
way.
done it. Like,
If you could do it on a cheap way of doing it, not having all the mod cons, then yeah, I'll be down with that because I ain't got a lot here. So,
around.
got a
That's because
knife.
your husband's there, son. I'm just kidding. That's good to have.
I can make chips. I can show people. I can cut some potatoes up and make some homemade 11 code chips.
Fish and
chips. Show them. Go, these are real English chips. This is how you do it. Code style. Come on.
We cut them into.
I'll be like, turn
cut
into a
'em into diamonds.
mukbang at the end. I'll be like,
Cheap fries.
ASMR at the end. Going, chips. Yeah, what are them videos? Some ASMR. I might do one for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Kobe and P's here. Hey, morning.
Hello.
Good morning, chaps. Chaps and ladies. We've got a lady on the panel.
Hey, Kobe and P.
That's how I roll. I add a little butter to some pasta. Eggs, flour, pasta, and a little warm water. Yeah, roll with a rolling pin. Yeah, that's it. I like it. Yeah, do it somehow. Oh,
Yeah.
Kobe.
Itchy eyeball. Ooh.
I forgot to start out with all going antenna.
Part 1. Yeah, we're gonna go to what time is it? 5:18. Yeah, we're gonna do another 12 minutes or so. Realist.
All right. Yeah. I just wanted to say that I don't think we should judge other people because I think yesterday I mentioned 420 tea bags. This is so random.
And I didn't even know what the 420 was all about. I thought it was about days that they were rallying and stuff, but like, what did it end up being? Oh, it was the day that the college and university rallied against something. I'm not sure what.
I don't even know.
I thought it was
Hitler's birthday. That's all
Yeah,
I
there was
know.
so many
I was
coded.
told.
Oh yeah, there was so many days coded with it that a group of people took it and ran with it and used it for their. So when we heard 420 in Canada, that's like light up time, right?
Right.
That's what it means. Like
It didn't mean nothing to me until I came on here and I
when they
heard.
did
I
the
went,
protest
I
in.
was just talking about tea bags because
Yeah.
a few people mentioned, oh, I only have organic. And I just thought to myself, well, we don't all have a fancy dancy tea bag budget. Do you know what
I don't have. I have money to buy organic.
Even
I
the
don't buy
choice.
organic.
Given the
It's
choice,
not
I
even organic. If they're spraying chemtrails on it, it doesn't matter what you're
you
getting.
can't avoid anything fully. But
Right?
it's just like, yeah, given the choice, of course,
If
most
it's
people.
outdoors, it's not organic.
Yeah.
There's shit.
Yeah, if I could afford it, buy me. I eat a load of crap. I don't get no supplements, no crystals, no orgonite, no
Do you know what I
foil
mean?
anywhere. You know, none of these things. Like none of these. Nothing.
In fact,
I ain't took nothing.
yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, I don't.
You should study my body when I'm gone because they think, fuck me, yet nothing decent yet. He
The only
lasted
thing-
100 years.
The only thing I'll spend my money on is I'll save for my cinnamon. For my if I'm gonna put.
No, Trace, I didn't mean that. My mum bought me the 420 tea bags. I'm just saying that I just noticed that people were saying, "Oh, I only have organic and stuff." Like it's a choice. Like
Yeah, I can't buy that shit. That's too expensive for me.
for me as well.
Even if I have the money, it's too
It's not a
expensive.
choice. It's financial reasons for some people.
I choose my I choose taking like what you call it over necessities. I choose magnesium and cinnamon over putting money towards the other stuff. Right? I'll make sure I supplement magnesium so you don't get body cramps and you keep your bowels.
My
flowing.
medicine's my weed. As long as I've got that, I
Right.
don't care about anything else.
Right.
And I like PG tips.
Right.
I do drink
I was
Nescafe.
going to say that a lot of people think that
Pyramid
organic
ones.
means non-GMO. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Organic just means it hasn't had chemicals put into it.
Yeah, that's it. It just hasn't been GMO'd.
Right. It's still an altered
left alone.
organic.
Just try to always pick. I try to pick the best options available to me all the time.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? That's all I can do.
I do Lipton, just the basic Lipton bag with the lemon and ginseng. I could go for bigger stuff, but I'm already paying $7 for 72.
Yeah.
That's enough for me. Plus, I have the honey, and then the $30 bag of cinnamon, and iodine I put in my tea. So, yeah.
We're not
I guess
expected. I don't think the Almighty expects us to be perfect, but expects
No.
us to be conscious of the
I
decisions
think-
we do make.
It weren't designed for us
If you
to
see
have
the
to
organic in our
supplement.
store, that stuff goes bad a lot faster. But the amount you pay and it's for something that's gone bad that fast, it's just a little bit different. But the money they make on that, oh man, especially on those apple crisp apples. Oh my, that's a gold mine. Or what are they? Honeycrisp apples. They charge you $3.79 for a pound of those here.
Wow.
One apple is $4.
Do it yourself if you can.
Right. But they GMO'd these apples and they just go huge. So one apple, instead of picking up
Mhm.
4 for your, for your 350, it'll be you're just getting one. So you could eat the whole apple at one time. It's just it went
I
too
walked
far with
into the
some stuff.
supermarket and I was looking at cucumbers, and the organic cucumbers were like freakishly big, like huge compared to the non-organic. And I just thought, well, that one looks more weird to me.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're thinking they're messing with them. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It confused me. It threw me off a little bit.
I used to know that with the meat. Used to buy a bit of meat, cook it, and it was about half the size of when it started. So you
Yeah.
thought they'll just put stuff in this to make it bigger.
Or full of water or something. You see a lot of water come out of the meat.
Just got, a load of gunk in there. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So yeah, don't eat it.
You don't eat meat?
Not like that anymore. No, not like beefs and steaks and all them
No, me
red
too.
meats. Turns my stomach. When I was in the supermarket, I'd only have to look at it, and my stomach sort of moves. Like, oh, you ain't having that in here.
Oh, I don't know. Bolognese and a lasagna are my weakness, but I've given up pork completely.
Yeah, we don't eat much pork at all.
I'll just have bacon. I might have a
I'm a
sausage.
meat eater.
Otherwise, it's just a bit of chicken.
My whole family's still. They're always trying to give me deer. I don't eat venison that much, but I could have a freezer.
No, I've never eaten
I can
that.
have a freezer
Never
full
eaten
of
that.
deer if I want
No.
it. I just
Or
have to say
rabbit.
yes.
There's loads of variety.
Rabbits too, yeah. My whole family is just meat eaters.
Seafood, don't eat. I wouldn't try none.
You don't like
All
seafood?
meat. I don't like seafood.
No. I like the smell of it. That was enough. I thought, oh, why am I going to eat that?
You know, fresh fish
No.
not have a smell.
The only fish I've eaten is cod and haddock.
Mhm.
That's it.
I eat too much. We used to live on fish and stuff, being from the country.
And tuna.
So it was always pickerel or walleye or perch. But when we ate fish, there was mounds of it. It wasn't just a little bit to the side. It was a mound of fish and a mound of potatoes. And when we used to eat onions, we'd eat the whole onion. It never got chopped up.
They used to leave the eyes in the fish though. I remember when I was a child, I thought, what people buy that? It's still like, I thought it was like, you know what I mean? The eye popping out. Oh no.
Yeah.
That put me off
My
fish.
grandma
Shit
cooked it
did.
like that.
Oh, don't. Even now, I'm like, oh, I can see the eyeball right there.
I've cooked fish on a stick out in the bush.
God.
You just leave them all together. You take their insides out, but cook them on a stick over the fire, and then you just pick.
That come out of the ocean is full of crap.
But that's when you're really hungry. But
I know those ones, Kobe, when you buy fresh fruit and veg and it just sits there and you just look at it. I've had those times. And I have other times I indulge in it.
oh, I just watched 5 bananas go bad, and I'm like, why didn't I eat one?
And the fruit flies sometimes start coming if it's too warm in the house.
Yeah.
I'll just throw it back to nature. Yeah.
And if I went to eat one, the girls would be saying, why isn't there any bananas sitting here?
Do you not find that peanuts are like fattening?
No, not if you work out.
Okay.
Yeah, the wife thought, oh, you're going to get loaded with that, but it's not really.
White toast. I eat a lot of toast.
The energy. You got to burn that energy. There's a
cheese.
carbohydrate and a protein energy that it just gives me a fire inside. I know that I got to work a little harder, but just the sparring I do, actually just the shadow boxing. You know, if you throw, when I throw punches, I throw about 75%, so I'm not hurting myself, but just that, like, you know, when they do Taibo or whatever, that's all they're doing. You're actually using your body weight, and you're flowing, right? And you're learning your movements. You're getting your aura circles around you, and but no, if I was noticing that it was my body fat's going down. I don't know what it's at now, but
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't
good.
mind doing
Good.
it. We
So,
used to
like,
do it.
is it mainly your diet, peanuts, then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
And I just, yeah, if I don't eat the peanuts, I'll be down here getting toast with peanut butter, and I'll be grabbing a granola bar, and then I'll be in there getting a sandwich, and then I'll be looking for a bag of chips. So I just choose to grab those couple peanuts here and there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everything's balanced. Like when I do eat, it's a balance. But I take iodine daily, so I'm eating my spinach, I'm eating my kelp, my seaweed. It's like eating a handful of seaweed every day when you take these drops.
Is kale iodine as well?
Pretty much, yeah. You're getting your chlorophylls and your. So this is just the iodine from the kelp, squeezed kelp, right? It's not the nascent iodine, the expensive shit. But if you can even look online and Google and tell everybody that iodine's just for hormones. Like, give me a fucking break.
Oh, Google.
Iodine, it oxygenates your blood.
Yeah.
We're just like a flower. We're just like a plant, just like a tree. No different than that. The exact same as a tree, but our feet aren't in the ground. We have to touch the ground. Right? We're not planted in one spot. We're like a sparkler that's trying not to go out. But when you say that our chlorophyll is actually like our blood takes zinc. Zinc is like our nitrogen in a plant. So our blood brings the in a plant, the whatchamacallit brings the chlorophyll and nitrogen up through the plant, but we bring up oxygen and zinc into us instead of the exact opposite of a plant. So it's the same thing. We got these little roots, arteries. It's the same thing, exact same thing. I think that's why I'm so connected to nature. We call it green thumb or whatever.
Okay.
Like even to be so sensitive to feel that a stone is alive, because it is. It doesn't have to have eyes, and right. That's when you get to the connect with nature, knowing that everything is actually looking at you while you're looking at it, right? Yeah. And letting this the earthly energy, know that you recognize it, so it can recognize you, right?
Right.
And that's when all your payback and pay forward starts. You start noticing it, and you can feel that pat in the back. You don't need anybody to do it. You just got to see, the little bit of your good heart and spirit at work. That's all you have to do. And then your confidence is right there with who you are and how you are.
I read somewhere that with my skin tone, I'm one molecule away from being green.
One molecule.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, it takes one. I mean, you can change your atom with one neutron. So yeah, they might be referring to that. That's what it takes.
Could be.
One neutron.
It's funny because my children are born with a green birthmark on their like lower back, all of them.
Oh,
that's strange.
No, it's called a Mongolian birth spot or birthmark or something like that.
Yeah, I suppose it's like the next colour, because even my birthmark's more brown. Like anyone who's white's got a browner birthmark, isn't there? I think.
That's true. I've seen
it. Makes sense.
Look at that, right?
Emerald green.
That's a really nice colour. One moment.
3, 6. Yeah, 3, 6, and 9. Green energy. Plus, everyone goes and pick them.
Don't go shopping hungry. Yeah, you're right.
I'm warning. I know. I need to go shopping. Shopping mode. When I go to the supermarket, I buy the effing shop.
Wine Street, that's cool.
Yeah, I am hungry. But I know what I've got to get anyway. I want to get bananas. Nah, definitely I've got to get some bananas.
I have both my names.
I want to get some cheese.
Both of my names are in the Bible.
You got me on the noodles, 1111.
Matt and Dave.
I have. I can get my noodles, get some top up on a few more and all. And some potatoes, and then I've got my diet. Then it's all in.
24 years,
Got it
and
all.
you're both 53. That's cool.
Yeah, noodles. Everyone says you shouldn't eat noodles. I went, I'm going to eat them for the next 20 years. And you better study on me. Noodle man.
Prisoners survive
He
long
started,
enough.
he started when he was 135 pounds, and look at him now. He's 135 pounds.
He's 136 pounds. He put on, he put on 1 pound.
The blind space, that's funny. Take him a bear. I want more lady back. Fuck bear. Yeah. Marriage is just a crazy piece of paper.
What? 53 with this chick, 24 years. She's 53 also. Right, so 29 you was.
Oh. I think he was saying something about his wife. Oh, she has a split personality.
Oh, was she a Gemini? I've had one of them. Run. No, they ain't all like that. Bipolar. They say that.
Do you make your own noodles sometimes, 11?
No, I just get them ramyeon, spicy ones. They're in a red packet.
Oh, the ramens, yeah.
They do it. They're lovely. I just boil them up for a few minutes. Happy days. I don't put the so-called veg they put in there. Some veg in like a
Dehydrated
packet.
vegetables and stuff.
And obviously, yeah, come on, that's a bit of paper in there. Why ain't putting that in?
Right. Yeah.
I put the, I just put the spicy packet in.
I feel like making my own, but just never get around to it.
Oh, I love spicy.
Yeah, no, she brought in my noodles today. She loves
5 people to cook for, so it's a pain in the ass. Got 3 daughters. That's
Only
the
like
crappy
90,
part about kids sometimes when you're tired and you've done 3 meals already that week. And it's like, can you guys just go have a thing of soup? No, I don't want soup. It's like, These guys.
Yeah, I don't mind the stew, a
cook for
nice
5
stew.
people.
I
It's
do.
crazy.
Potatoes and
Have you got a
peas,
13-year-old, Matt?
11, 14, and 15
Okay.
daughters. Yeah,
Okay.
my bosses. Totally bosses. When you do it right, the kids rule. They gotta rule.
It's on.
instant one.
Oh no, this is a different chat.
Yeah, but when you do it right, kids do rule.
My
'Cause
son
you-
said hi, everyone. Anyway.
Hey,
Nice to
hello.
meet you.
Really, son?
Yeah. So the main thing I did, I became my children know that I'm their friend, father, and teacher, not the ruler, not the boss.
Yeah.
But I told them I have to live through them. I can't just live my life and just hope they're all right. You gotta stay that connection as long as you can possibly keep it connected.
Yeah.
As soon as you break that connection, they're gone.
It's true.
And then they'll ask somebody else the questions they're supposed to ask you.
Yeah. I've always said, tell me anything,
Right. And when,
even if I don't like the
and when it's
answer.
daughters, you do not want that to be a 15-year-old boy or 16-year-old boy teaching. Not yet, anyway. I have no control over their shit, but I taught them since a young age. In other words, that keep your temple clean, keep your temple clear. And they'll tell you, people might sound it weird, but just as a dad, just saying, I taught them that all boys, like when I seen a little tiny dog that jumps on your leg, I taught them before boys are banned, that's all they are. It's like that little dog that jumps on your leg and starts humping.
Mhm.
They can't make me little hump a post or hump anything. So don't think. So I just give them that picture, right? I know they're curious. I know, you know.
Well, I
The
just
boys
knew
are curious too, aren't they?
everyone's been
Oh
a
yeah,
liar.
you know they are because the boys are
I teach them that.
growing up with porn in their hands. They're not. I told them, boys, they don't know foreplay. They don't. They just think you're all of a sudden supposed to grab you by the hair and right.
Well, I'm
They're
bound.
not- I know they're not learning how to treat a woman. I guarantee you that.
What work for it?
Well, there's got to be at least. Well, yeah, some time before.
Sex is like a whole
Someone
topic,
serious,
isn't
don't
it?
get it.
Right. There's got to be some kind of build up,
It's a spiritual act,
and
isn't
then
it?
you know yeah.
Yeah.
As soon
Yeah.
as that's gone, it's just yeah. It has to be. I know that's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
You've got to be connected, for sure.
Cool, Audie.
I hear you store your partner's DNA as like a genetic memory inside everyone you've had a sexual encounter with.
Oh, I guess I got a couple DNAs in me then.
What did you say?
Oh no.
I was just
That's
thinking
so
of
bad.
Oh damn.
Hey, Audie, yeah, that's cool. I'll watch for those pictures. Audie Odin send pictures in the emails and stuff. I didn't mean to say that out loud, but that's why my buddies told me that I was kind of a womanizer when I was younger. I never took advantage of it, but it was just happened. But my buddies always told me that's why I had all daughters, karma kids, right? And I said, no, I'm going to teach them better than that. They're not going to drive me crazy, right? So I think I put an extra focus on it. I never done anybody wrong. My buddies just knew that I was just the kind of guy that had girls said they were with me and they weren't. Just girls from across the school or in the same town. It was just, it sucked. And I always had girlfriends. Like nothing, you know, grade 9, it was grade 9 and 10 with the same girlfriend, and then 11, 12, the same one. And then I moved on and got married at 23. So, but just small town stuff is crazy. When I know that people flow to my energy. My buddies did too. But well, the ones that didn't call me a preacher. There I'm driving down the side road with a beer in my hand and a joint in my mouth. Can't call the preacher because I'm talking about logic. I wasn't talking about Bible. I was just saying, you know, if you do this and this and this, we shouldn't be doing that. And if we drive over here, I'm just seeing what could happen if we did something, right?
Yeah. I was a philosopher.
Toby's funny.
What? This is our Morpheus. Morpheus.
That was funny actually when you told me that.
Yeah.
Kobe and P. Oh my gosh, stolen DNA. Now I know why I'm a complete nutcase. Tell me about it.
Oh shit. They come to get my DNA from me and they got 50 different strands. Which one? I just
Apparently there's something called such a thing as what is it? Spiritual transmitted infection.
Whoa.
Yeah. Picking up
that's a
people's
new one.
demons. Yeah. Be
Oh,
careful who
right.
you sleep with.
Wow.
I believe that.
Yeah, in the act, I suppose. Yeah, if it's out of lust, so there's no love there, then yeah, we get an attachment.
Yeah, attachments, yeah.
What, Trace? What does that mean? You only do that one time. None of your exes live in Texas, hey Mike? Oh shit. What time is it?
I thought
1:49.
Mike was in the UK.
No, he's in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Where?
Barcelona, Spain.
Oh, he's so lucky. Wow.
But he is from, well, he might be in Texas now, Sam.
I think, didn't he?
Or when he was in
He got
Texas.
stuck there during the lockdown, I think. He went over for surgery or something
Oh, right. Then back
and got stuck during the
what a
lockdown.
bad place to be stuck. Hope you're learning a language while you're there.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was paying attention then. Oh, it looks like we're going till 2, I guess.
Oh, blimey, yeah. Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7
Time's
your
just gone.
time, right?
I've already slept. I'm
yeah,
full of
breakfast
beans.
time.
10 to 7.
Yeah, I've had a sleep until when did I wake up again? Oh yeah, 7 or something.
Yeah.
So
I gotta get up
12
in a
hours.
couple
I've got to see the most important person tomorrow. So my MVP,
Cool.
you know who he is. So I'll be excited. You grew up in the 70s. What was that like?
That sounds fun. You had to have done acid.
I grew up in the 80s. Well, I don't know, 70s and 80s. Right?
Yeah. I'm a 84.
The realists weren't even born.
I came to life in 88 is when I came to life. When I found my own around 88. So that was 74.
Wow.
I was 14. Or 74. 84. Yeah, about 18. I was about 18 and 88.
85, I come alive when I went back to the future with Marty. Like, 85. I was 14. Oh, yeah. That's the age.
Oh, thanks for the link. Ooh. I'm not good with names. Rainbow Phoenix, thanks for the link. Yeah, the doctors were all over that, don't worry. At first, yeah, they were. But then they realised.
I don't.
To the Caribbean next.
Say blind straight, I don't miss roofing at all. You know, when I did it, I guess we all did that. Roofers. And you got to carry the shingles up a ladder. Nowadays they get dropped off on the roof and shit. We had to go down the ladder, up the ladder, carrying shingles, bring them on the roof. Oh shit, that was made for long days. It's hard enough to climb a 20-foot extension ladder that's almost all the way out as it is. Yeah, I got, that's what I say, I got osteoarthritis so bad in my hips that this is my play email. But ever since I found out about MSM, there's
MSM.
MSM, yeah, it's methyl sulfate methane.
Oh.
It's
I thought it was on about the messenger then. I was like, what? No Tim 4 yet, and no birth control. I've had my 2. That's it.
Yeah. This is my play email in case anybody wants it. I don't do shit.
What have you given out?
Just my email if you wanted it.
Oh,
I have a few. This is my YouTube one.
I only got a couple. I've got my YouTube one and Hotmail. They're both on my channel actually, but people are polite. They don't email me on the other one. They just do the 1111 code one.
Do they?
Yes, it's good. That's what I've sort of asked. So it's been good.
Yeah, I got that. I gotta make sure I write that down. I had it on here, but I don't have Gmail when I go on here. I don't know. I gotta find it.
Well, and you got Gmail. You should have. If you've got it on here.
Oh, what
Well,
was
at least I know how to grab it then. Yeah, yeah. Because when you sent it to me earlier, I can go to Gmail and get the link onto my email. I didn't know you could do that. I thought, let's try it. As Wick was saying it, it's like I must have read his thoughts.
That's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be. I don't know how tight things are over for you guys, but for us, it's gonna be crunch time here again.
I don't know. We've had a little lockdown, so they're preparing for another one. I reckon when Christmas is here. Maybe.
Have to piss us off.
I didn't even know they was going to have this one, like I said, until the ex turned up and went, "Oh, did you hear there's going to be a lockdown?" I went, "No, when?"
Yeah.
And she went, "Starting on the 5th," and this was on my birthday, on the 1st or whatever. So I'll just find out from someone else if there's anything happening.
That's cool. No problem. Anybody can email me. I'm not much of a talk, but I don't mind talking and checking stuff out. I have.
Yeah, sometimes I might miss a day or something.
Like
so I'll get back. Because
I think about not too many people. Just I think I have 20 people that send me stuff, pictures and stuff. I've never ever thought I'd
Yeah.
use in my mind like this, but hey, I passed.
mine's just a few chats here and there with a few people. So yeah, I've got a couple who send me stuff, I suppose.
I have buddies that
Yeah.
try to call me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a telephone person.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I will, but not a lot. And I'm not.
5 minutes?
I'll let you down if I try and set something
Five,
up.
yeah.
You know.
I'm the
So
worst.
yeah, tomorrow at 5 it won't happen.
Right. But the worst is like when somebody sees you on Facebook, the Messenger, and they see that you're live. It's like I have to.
Oh, and I think they can just
I'm not
yeah.
a telephone person because I have to rehearse.
No.
I have to know. what
I've
I'm
got to
gonna
know
say.
you in that like a bit. Yeah. I speak to someone I've spoken to for years, so that's why I'm still talking. So. And a few newer ones, yeah. Since I've been live and that, people know you a bit more. And ask you questions or whatnot. That sort of. Like I say, I don't know anything, but you can always ask.
Yeah.
Or life path numbers. The amount of times I get that, just I hope you don't mind me emailing you. Can you work my number out? So I'll give it to them, and then that's it. And funnily enough, on my email it says my bloody name, my real name. So whenever I email you back, it's got my real name there. So
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide, so it's
Right.
good, isn't it? Really.
That's what I had to choose. So I was like, hey, why not go with it?
Yeah.
Right? It was
Okay, see me, know where I live, okay. I've had odd people send me stuff and they go, "What, you give your address out?" Yeah. I don't care. Because I've got good intentions, so it won't come back bad, I feel.
Right. Cool.
Oh, just for Kobe, Sasquatch said people are always worried about who they're going to sleep with. They should be worried about who they are going to wake up with.
Yeah.
More ways than one, right?
Yeah. At most, I might wake up with a cat near me. That's- 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Oh shit.
Odie Odin, I think Sasquatch is saying he is RH neg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Odie. You
Odie.
noticed Odie was there? Odie Odin.
Yeah, Odie, yeah.
Oh. Oh. O's in the building.
That's another.
O's in the building.
That's what I say. It's another brother that sent some more pictures.
Oh, is it? I've got a new name now. I'll call them O. Then, so when they come in, I'll go, O's in the building. O's in the building. Hey. So that'd be to you, O.
I've never known my blood type.
Sasquatch, you have 6 contacts. You're well popular.
I don't know my blood type. My blood type.
I don't have any contacts on my phone, just my dealer. Oh yeah, my 2 kids. Like all the rest, I might as well delete. Like they're just old work numbers, like contractors and God knows what.
Do you know your blood type code?
Yeah, it's red.
Red out, blue inside, red outside.
No, I don't actually. I'm guessing that it might be O.
Mine's got to be some kind of squirrely because. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I feel.
I like the 0, so I'm probably
so
O.
squirrely. I eat nuts.
I'd have to look up what traits blood types have, and then I might get an idea.
Well, a lot of the traits for negatives are spiritual connections and different body temperature. Then they go into the color of hair and eyes, but I'm not too sure about that, to be honest with you. Because they don't apply to the darker skin tones, like red hair and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not too much.
So yeah.
Although you do
Yeah,
get
that's
different
true.
colors in different people. I just
Yeah, you're gonna get like it might be 90% somewhere, another 10% will be spread, or you probably will get a few extremes,
yeah,
but not 100% of anything here.
true.
Cool.
Maybe only 70% is the max, because that seems to be the consensus with the water, and 73%,
73.
37 in the mirror.
In the mirror, I like that.
Only because 3 of them add up to 111, so I just got that in my head. And that's triple number system. That's the energy. Yeah, sorry. Blimey, Mans needs to shut down in a minute then.
Yeah, almost at 6 minutes here coming up. We got 4 minutes.
7
to go.
o'clock. Oh, so you must have started at 5:02 then or something.
Yeah, 2 minutes after 8, I think. Here? I remember 4 minutes after 8.
Oh yeah, after. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. 6 minutes past or something.
But yeah, it's appreciate everybody showing up and hanging out. Seen that chats. It's nice to see that many people hanging out this long.
It's been nice.
Yeah, I wish I could start earlier, but I just got to keep that balance.
Okay, highs. Yeah, I'll be live. Blimey, in about 16 hours.
That's at what, 11?
Yeah, that'd be 11 p.m. for
I
me.
didn't count right now.
Yeah, I'm good at numbers.
No, all women have the same blood type, B negative.
Yeah, who said that? But that's Sasquatch. Yeah, that's me. That's
That's a good one. I'm gonna hold on. That's a good one. I like that.
That is a good one. Code, I was laughing
That's
the other day
amazing.
when we were talking about boyfriend material. That was a funny
Oh,
one.
right. That was one for Max. Yeah.
Feel this. This is
What's this feel
boyfriend
like?
material.
A feeling of boyfriend material. Used to do that at work for a laugh, like to a teacher and that. So I was a caretaker. I'll go feel that. Like, I can't believe he said that. Oh, we'd be cracking up. All
do
good
that
fun, isn't it?
to my wife all the time. I was like, "What's that shirt? Let me see that shirt. Is that felt? Is that shirt felt?"
Yeah, it's just,
Like,
your
no.
son,
I
you
said, now,
tell your kids they'll be doing it.
now your shirt's felt.
Funny.
Yeah. Right on. I hope everybody's had a good time.
All right then. I better say bye to the chat as well. Goodbye, everyone in the chat.
We ended up
Have a
getting
happy Friday. Yeah. Frequency Friday.
I got a new person up tonight.
Yeah.
Zero.
Call for zero.
Call for zero. Yeah. We're getting a new person every night, so and it gets easier. So sometimes we get the the full panel is just sitting there chatting away and talking away.
And everyone's getting a go as
Right.
well.
As
It's
soon as one
good.
person leaves, another person pops up. I can see it.
Yeah, having 9 up there. Even.
Questions are amazing. Questions really get me thinking. Sometimes I'll sit here and like, oh shoot, it's hard to think of, unless you're thinking about like news or the weather. You know what I mean? It's hard not to see. Like when I get left here, and I especially after smoking one, have a good night's watch.
Yeah, see that? That's
Left here, it's like, did you hear? You know what I mean? You want to say, did you hear? But it's like, but you don't want to put a narrative out there. Get a question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing up, Disintegral.
Yeah, thanks, Realist. I'll see you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat.
See you tomorrow if you're around.
Yes, thanks for showing up, Realist. That was cool.
See. Thank you.
Hopefully, come chat with you tomorrow night.
Peace, peeps.
Peace.
All right, I'm gonna go. Peace out. Much love. See you
Good night,
tomorrow.
bro.
Good night.
Catch you later, everybody.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you. Thanks for showing up. Have a great night. Thanks, y'all. Catch you tomorrow on Code Stream. We'll get back at her. Stay your highest self. Stay lifted. Stay confident. Stay brave. Peace.